fucked it. I fucked it again.
I couldn't watch any streams, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried.
I'd like a little appreciation. I'd like a little appreciation right about now. I started stream, and the buttons were not working on my stream deck. And I fixed it very silently and very quietly, and I bet none of you realized anything was wrong. Except for the fact the music started like 20 seconds late. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just life. You can have $5 of appreciate? $5 footlong? What's happening? Hang on. Hold up. I may have miscalculated. Appreciate you a little. I appreciate you, Ellie. Okay, thank you, thank you. See, this is nice. This is nice. I should just sort of demand you guys appreciate me more often. It seems to work really well. Foot? Long? More likely than you think. More likely than you think. Oh my goodness. My goodness. How is your Tuesday, everybody? How is your Tuesday? I must ask, because so many people thought it was Tuesday yesterday, and I don't know if that's my fault or not. Did I do it? I don't think I changed anything, so this time it wasn't my fault. This time it wasn't my fault. In the past, it has been. In the past, it has been my fault. But that's like a different thing entirely. We're not even going to worry about that. We're not even going to worry about that. You know what? I could make the bot use my actual emote there now. I don't know why I haven't. I don't know why I haven't. It's your fault? What did I do, Sil? Can you put like an explanation on it? I'm curious. Downloaded a new font for my phone and my keyboard doesn't have a capital Y. It just makes the Y smaller. What? Wait, so you have a font that doesn't have one capital letter. Actually, I have that exact issue. There's a font I like using for like graphic design and thumbnails, and it's fucking missing I? It's missing the letter I. And you know what? I don't appreciate it very much. I'm fucking angry about that. I'm upset. All of these things I can't express using my favorite font. Tuesday is Rat Climber Day and everyone knows it, and you did it on a Monday. Oh, that could be a thing, yeah. That's possible. That's possible. Woke up late and I've only been up like half an hour. Breakfast has been 2 bananas and a strawberry monster. I'm gonna be real, I kind of fuck with that. I don't know if I might be making sort of my whole thing a little bit too obvious here, but 2 bananas and a strawberry monster, that sounds like it'd fix me. I gotta be real, I think that would fix me right about now, Rousey. Waiting for the local donut shop to open so I can get a tasty treat for breakfast. Ooh, Tuesday tasty treat. Lucky you, Skelly. Lucky you. I don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, you can get creative with it. I've actually, hear me out, I think I've used it for a thumbnail before, and I used an I from a different font and just put it in there. And you know what? You know what? None of you fucking noticed. None of you Hey, I know you! Gooman! Thank you for the raid! My goodness, welcome in everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug that has not even started my stream properly yet. So let me get a look at all you lovely people. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Slime Peglock raid. What kind of peg are we locking? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is that code for a Peggle Deadlock stream? Because I would be down for a Peggle Deadlock stream. Much like the 2 bananas and a strawberry monster, I think it would fix me. I was playing Peggle and Deadlock. Oh. I love it when one of my jokes is a real thing. Gooman, you're a sweetheart. As I said, I know the hour is absolutely abhorrent for you right now, so if you need to head on out, that's A-okay. But also, if you are hanging out, and this goes for any of you raiders coming across, if you are hanging out, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Gooman's stream was. What was it? Was it the Peggle? Was it the Deadlock? You can be honest with me and say the Peggle. Be honest with me and say the Peggle, please. It's 5 a.m. I'll be lurking this time. You have yourself a good one. You have yourself a good one. Thank you again. I appreciate you. We were just too kind to point it out, yes. Yeah, I don't remember what thumbnail it is, because I don't even remember what font this is, but I'll have to go dig it up and have a look. I think the Peggle was the W. Peggle's always the W, Gooman. Peggle's always the W. You know what's weird? I've been watching multiple people play Peggle recently. Isn't that odd? That feels like it shouldn't be a thing, and yet it is. Add 2 bananas and let it create a third. Shush. Shush. Hey, the game I was going to play got an update, like literally just now. Nice. That's always funny. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a bit of variety tonight. I've been overthinking my schedules, I think. I've been overthinking my schedules, and tonight's schedule is just sort of, why don't we play whatever seems like the most entertaining at the moment? I do have a bit of a scary game for us. I have a terrifying game, chat. Listen closely. I have a scary, upsetting, visceral horror game that we're going to be playing called Penguin Lifter. We will be lifting penguins. It's going to be pretty good, I think it's going to be pretty dope. I think it's going to be pretty dope. Now, full disclosure about this game, I believe it used to have generative AI imagery in it. The reason I mention that is because seemingly someone brought that up on the forum and the devs just removed it all. So, I don't really know what to make of that, but I want it on the record as saying, hey, indie devs, if you want me to play your game, just take the Gen AI garbage out, and I'm more than willing. I am more than willing if you just take the Gen AI trash out. I'm absolutely willing. Just get the garbage out of it, and I'm good. Are you Penglift certified? Well, I'm the most certified of all of us, I would say, but that does not mean certified. No. Wish I could play Peggle. Alas, I can only play Peglin, which is a Peggle roguelite starring goblins. Peglin is good, though. Peglin is genuinely good. It's too easy, but it's a good game. Hear me out. Multi-ball is broken, conceptually. What is most fun stream for Ellie? But that is just a normal stream, right? Nah, not really. I take my variety pretty seriously, and I do try to do a bunch of different things on stream. I actually am planning... Yeah, I'm planning ahead most streams. Don't get me wrong. It's a 6-hour stream. We often pivot to the thing where, like, the fallback game and things like that, but no, I played like nearly 500 games last year. Like, I don't get me wrong, I have done variety. Hey, Windbreaker, welcome on in. That's how people describe me. You know what? Peglin? Wait. Hold up. They took the trash out and it wasn't even bin day, except they missed bin day in the first place. Right. Ridiculous. Hang on, I'm turning my heater off. I'm perfectly adequately warm right now with my blankie over my lap like a grandmother. My word, my word. Really fun, but really easy. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty good. How many pens could a penguin lift if a penguin could lift pens? Probably several. With that said, everybody, let me get the I'm ruining my setup. Hang on, I just knocked something off my desk. Hello, everyone. Let me get the peepers on. Who's out there tonight? God, there's a lot of you. God, you know there's more of you than ever. Good golly. Get your howdy in if you want to get a howdy chat. Welcome in Rye, Sticky, Jackman, Powder, Egg, Level 1 Goblin, Slexon, J-Ro, Gadget, Vio, Silicene, Jake, Goom, Rousey, hello Rousey, Hoobsy, hello Hoobsy, Zosia, hello Zosia, Sincald, hello, Skelly, welcome on in, Gooman of course, Saz, Nade Rose, Ace Fuzzball, Catgirl Dragon, Old Man Windbreaker, Kid Heracles, and any of y'all out there lurking. Good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope Tuesday is finding you well. Raytail, welcome on in. I wish I was knocked off my desk. Can be arranged, bud. Let's go. Let's go. She always full usernames me. I just imagine the clips of me just yelling enthusiastically, Sin! There's probably several of those already, actually. To be honest, there probably is several of those already. My word. Alright, let me get sorted here. I also need to make sure I can actually boot this game after it's patched. My word. What is that quote, by the way? Ah. As you can see, chat, quite horrifying. Quite horrifying. If there are, I didn't make him, the back of throat foible clip is enough. Yeah, you know what, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. I've always said any clip on this channel is for use, so keep that in mind. Penguins? I know, I'm pretty scared right now as well. I'm pretty scared right now, keep in mind. This space is quite liminal. It's definitely not. It's definitely not, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So we're going to be doing a bit of everything tonight, I think. We're going to be... What sort of hour is this? Well, hello. Hi, Leon. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that hasn't even started my frickin' video game yet. Hi, it's 5 AM? Go the fuck to sleep. Also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, and welcome on into the lot of ya. I do appreciate you. As I said, if you got a jet, that's A-okay. If Ellie is saying it, I guess I will. Can I send you guys to bed on command? I'm not sure if that makes me a mom or a dom. It's one or the other, though. I didn't know I had that power. Holy shit. 3 AM here, you're my insomnia stream. You know what? Fair enough, Sosia. Fair enough. I'm happy to be that. No one has to head on out if they don't want to, but I appreciate you. Thank you for coming across. Fucked up hours. I have no leg to stand on to criticize, though. Let they who are without leg kick the first ball. Wait. Let they who have a stone don't leg? If you have 3 legs, you're a tripod. I think that's what I was trying to say. You are my favorite. You can definitely send me to bed. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Nobody could be a mom and a dom, of course. No, see, that's the thing is like they're conceptually two things that have never touched. They're like water and oil. If you're a mother, you instantly cannot be dominative. It's just not possible. Like them without sleep gets stoned or something. It's some shit like that. Yeah, that's what it is. Got it, Ellie. I will now remove my legs. Well, Sill's already miles ahead of you, apparently. But hello, everyone. Holy shit. Hello, Cornelius. Hello, Hylian. Hello, Rucker. It is 6 AM. Do you know where your Rucker is? And Bold, hello. Wow, we're off to a flying start. I feel like I need to get into this game or we're not going to be getting into it at all. I have this weird suspicion, you know? I have this weird suspicion. Penguins are my favorite animal, so I'm pretty sure this was Fade. Well, we're going to be lifting some of them, which either means thieving them or... I was so enamored by the name of this video game, I didn't even look anything up outside of going to the discussion forum and, as I said, seeing that they had removed any Gen AI in it, which is dope, honestly. Do I wish they didn't use it in the first place? Fucking absolutely, but it's fine that they also removed it. I didn't really look into this game at all, other than the fact it's a horror game called Penguin Lifter. I don't think I've ever been so enamored with the concept of a video game. Oh, by the way, I did a ton of work to making things a lot smoother, by the way. I think my model hiccups might be a little less frequent now, which is exciting. Horror? Well, I'm capable of making any game horrific, to be honest. Rubano, welcome on in. Hello, fellow internet creatures. Hi, Ru. How you doing? How you doing? Penguins don't fly? Yeah, but thus the stream title. Talk about a flappy bird. Look at these guys. You tell me a penguin couldn't flap? I didn't say they could fly, but tell me they can't flap. Tell me they can't flap. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Disabling the Baconary box redeem will reduce model hiccups. Just for that, I'm going to enable all my redeems. Fun fact, I do want to do an event for us soon, by the way. I do want to do an event for us soon. Where I basically tally up, like, favorite... What's the word? Like, I want to get a tier list of your favorite redeems. And maybe we look at some of the ones that are on the bottom and be like, yeah, this is kind of fucking up design space. Maybe we work on this. Are they leaving permanent trails in the snow? I think they are. This is not a hunting ground. Please put that away, please. No. Kill me, not the penguins. They're too beautiful. Oh my goodness. Kel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Nutless, hello, hello. Finally, a new Monster Rehab flavor that isn't peach. Monster Rehab? What? I'll never forgive them for taking Rehab green tea. So... Timeout. Is sugar-free Monster called Monster Rehab? Is that real? Is that real? I don't know enough about monsters to tell you if it is or not. Good morning, Cal. I hope you're doing wonderfully. My goodness. Lulu's up. You know what that means? I don't even gonna look at my chat. I know what's coming. I know what's coming for me. I've been on this rodeo before. I know exactly what's happening. I've never heard that before. I didn't know. I've never heard of Monster Rehab. That's so fucking funny. Hang on, I just need to sniff the chat a little bit. Very good, very good. It's a low sugar monster that isn't carbonated and has tea added to it. That sounds kind of sick though, to be honest. Like, I'm making fun of the name, but that sounds really good. Sugar-free flavors are usually Monster Ultra. Okay, I've never heard of that. What does chat smell like, Ellie? It's a good question. I need to change tactics. Yeah, you'll never surprise me with a tactic, Lulu. You will never make me ragdoll. It will never happen. Monster Rehab sounds like the name of a game you'd play. I was going to play a Monster Road Trip at one point, so yeah, you are right. Beat me to it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. My goodness. This could be a live reacts all of its own. Just a couple of penguins walking around. I actually kind of like that. Do you guys want a live reacts that's just some penguins walking around for a bit? I kind of do. I kind of do. I'm not going to lie. My goodness. You sniffed my cat and its purring went from 20% to max. I have that effect on felines, yeah. I mean, this is why chat mouse. Here's my redeem tier, S tier. Okay, hit me, Nudless, hit me. Fucking ow. That wasn't very polite. Oh, good. Aftercare. Thank you, Kel. Well, at least I know I can count on you. Holy shit. Pray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so remember I said Fling the Bug has variants now? That's the rarest one. It just fucking cannons...
treats, baconary boxes.
Cannons me into oblivion. I'm gonna work on it so that it has like a little ding, like disappearing star in there as well. Oh, God. Ow. That fucking hurts so bad. Ow. I'm gonna stretch my weird neck a bit. Hang on. My goodness. Yeah, the Team Rocket Star KO, exactly. Ginger Cat, welcome on in. Ellie's blasting off again. I haven't even started blasting, let me tell you. Attention, this game doesn't have saves, but death doesn't wipe all your progress. Interesting. Okay. How are you? I'm doing well tonight. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Roguelite? I couldn't tell you. I genuinely did not look anything into this video game. Penguin Lifter. We provide accommodation and work. Ooh, that's some sensitivity. Alrighty. As usual. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, it's been absolutely removed. Looking at that image, I don't fucking think so, to be honest. But listen, there's no disclaimer. If we discover something definitive, I can report it and refund it. Simple as that. It's the thing from the thing. Free money. On the plus side, listen. Trying to get anything done in the new releases while avoiding Gen AI has been such an unbelievable headache. I saw the opportunity for something that said, okay, we've made the conscious decision to remove generative AI and I'm willing to take a risk on it. If I end up looking like a fool because of that, those production logos were very obviously Gen AI, for example, but it's a production logo. Fuck if I care.
The thing is even more horrible in death.
It is pretty horrible, I'm not gonna lie.
Cannot come soon enough.
Devs dodging the AI disclaimer on Steam, my least favorite genre of devs. Here's the thing. I want to give it a shot because they said they removed it. Let's take a look at that. I'm pretty sure we've already spotted some. Maybe it was an oversight, maybe not. But let's continue, see how we feel. And worst case scenario, I get to force them to actually come clean about generative AI use. So that's something. More people need to use stock images. Well, here's the problem, Bold. You use stock images, and the stock images are Gen AI. This is one of the things that sucks the most. We have played a bunch of Anomaly Horror, for example, that very clearly looked up just like businessman in suit image. And the first image they got is Gen AI, because that's what stock images are now. Stock images now are rotten with generative AI. That's a huge problem as well. So you can't even be dependent on the sources that used to give you something that was usable outside of generating your own images. And it fucking sucks. So even now I'm kind of like, well, maybe they don't even know. Anyway. Most important indicator in the game is temperature, which you can find in the lower left corner. You can restore your temperature in warm spots. The speed of restoration, I didn't even see the rest of that, but sure. Choose hide the pain Harold stock image before AI could never. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of this does look like just filtered imagery. I'm not gonna lie. Must return to our roots of terribly photo bashing things together ourselves. I fully agree. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a chat box. Good afternoon, have you arrived yet? Yes, but you didn't say it's this cold here. I almost froze while getting from the drop-off point to the base. Get used to it, that's all we can suggest. The salary here is high exactly because of the environment, not because of difficulty or your experience. Check your PC, there should be an app where you can spend your earnings and upgrades. Maybe life will become less unbearable. Where was I meant to be reading this message if not my PC? The job is simple. Find and lift fallen penguins. Our zoologists record each lift via satellites, so don't... So don't think we will transfer you unbelievable millions just based on your stories. Communication is for work only. Over. Almost forgot. Buy a flashlight. It won't be useless. A supply drop will leave it at your house. Now really over and out. Saw a professional photo basher in my feed recently and their work was sick. Actually? I would be very curious about that. A helicopter is now delivering me one single flashlight. I do love Arctic landscapes like this, man. I need The Thing game that's not an action game. I need a social deduction The Thing. Can I have a flashlight? Yes, I can. Had a photo bashing arc. That was fun and I should do more. Please do. We need your talents more than ever. I have an F button. Ice Station 13. God, exactly. 028. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that's a fuel gauge. Oh, dear. There's a furry painter, a friend of mine, that uses Minecraft screenshots. He does while playing his landscape perspective references. That's fucking dope. I love that. These penguins look like they've fallen over yet. Fuel can be used to charge the furnace at the base and the snowmobile. I didn't know I had a snowmobile. Okay. I can. Help the fallen penguins up. Alright, give me 1 second. Used to run an RP sim on Second Life and model bash some really cool monsters. That sounds really fun. I like the sound of that. Thank you for the lurk, Powder. I appreciate you. Minecraft is absolutely great for perspective gauging. Interesting. I never would have known. Chat, here's the thing. We're looking for penguins to help up, alright? The only thing that matters to me is helping a penguin up. Now, maybe I'm the source of them falling over in the first place because I'm scaring the crap out of them running up like this. I don't know. Wow, you're fat. Oh, you have that, like, Arctic eggs animation, too. I've always liked that style. So rude. I wasn't talking to you. Buddy! Up you get. Oh, easiest job in the world. Come on. Come on, like a couple of bowling pins. There we go. Oh my god. It's a fucking war zone. What? Holy shit. Is this job real? How do I get hired? Apparently you just apply from a flyer that looks suspiciously generated. That penguin is a successful penguin? Truly, truly. Uh-huh. Well, y'all look pretty happy. I'm gonna go get warm for a minute and then see about this fucking snowmobile. Welcome in, by the way, Jack. I hope you're doing well. Did just get a new machine with a bigger monitor. Never been a better time. I thought it was decent before. Can't wait to see what I was doing. Before I could see what I was doing, so... Oh, okay. That's quite exciting. you reckon, do I still get warm even if I have the door open? Yes. So there's no reason to close that door. Gotcha. Right. There's a lot of visual snow in this game. My apologies. Oh! An entire fish. Real bears? Polar bear plus grizzly bear equal Pizzly? Sure. Who am I to argue? Can I ask a question? And this is a very meta question given the conversation we just had. Why the fuck does a game like this need realistic generative AI posters in it? Doesn't that seem like pointless? Oh god. What the? I can't move my mouse or anything. Huh? Hello? Can I read the chat? Over, we have a situation. The people responsible for the satellite are asking you to go to Sector B2. It is to the left of your base. They say they cannot understand what is happening from the satellite. Why do I need this? I'm not here on a resort, walking around in this kind of cold for no reason. Do you really think you have a choice at this point? Do not forget who is responsible for supplying you on the island. We've added an insulated uniform to the shop. Okay. For 1,000. Why does any game need it? No, I'm not arguing the value of generative AI. I hope... Jesus fucking Christ, I hope that's not the read on my implications here. What I'm saying is, a game with this style, why would someone be like, yeah, absolutely, it needs to have, like, realistic fucking homunculi of human beings on the walls? Like, for what it's worth, apparently they're trying to remove it. I'm not 100% convinced they've removed all of it. In fact, I'm pretty convinced they haven't, but... Alas. You check this out, right? Is there anything we can touch in here? I like touching things. No. It's just such a weird decision. I don't know. Are we talking about that little hut over there? Maybe. Desktop background looks sus to me. I'm not 100% convinced it's worthwhile theorizing, but we'll see. Saying, why does any game need realistic Gen AI posters? Right, but that's like the starting point of the conversation, right? Like, what I'm saying, I'm finding it complicated to find my words. I'm not trying to have a discussion about, is Gen AI good? Which, that comment brings me back to that. Is Gen AI good? No, of course it's not. Dead end conversation. What I'm trying to say is, why would someone, holy shit, it got dark quick. Why would someone make the conscious decision to put, like, weird kind of half-realistic amalgamations of things in a game that looks like this? I can't think of a single reason they would. And yeah, I'm gonna berate it for the entire runtime of this game if I keep finding stuff that looks that suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget your backpack. Yeah, someone was living here, I guess. I thought my worst enemy was the cold. How wrong I was. Loneliness slowly kills you like poison. Yes, there are penguins here. They're cute, but I miss simple human interaction. There are penguins here, that's true. There is so much money just lying around. Somebody should make a collection of pre-2024 stock images. You actually can search images from before certain dates. It's not foolproof, but you can do that, yeah. I leave my notes with a huge question mark in case someone finds them. Kind of like a Mario collectible, you know? You hit your head into the note and you never know what's going to be printed out. I thought I had a crouch, but apparently I don't. Whoa! Okay. We need like a shovel to dig this out. Yeah, I bet I do. Oh! Chat, what do you call that? What is that? The Auroras? That's the one. Aurora Australis, you've got the right spirit. Borealis, that might be the one. Steamed hams, there we go. Hey Mima, welcome in. Pretty. At this time of year, at this part of the country. They're clearly grilled. How dare you. Some kind of northern lights, but south. My heat is not going down nearly as fast as I thought. You guys want to flip some more penguins? Is that a light in the distance? You know what I'm going to do? I think this game is on the quieter side. I'm going to up the volume quite a bit. I'm going to do that. Hello? Any penguins need flipping? Yeah, apparently it's not that cold at night, which seems incorrect. Penguins? Penguins? The
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
God, you guys are useless, aren't you? Come on, up you get. Right. $50 a penguin is good money. As we say in Germany, at night it's colder than outside. Is that like a traditional German joke? I'm unsure. At night it's colder than outside. I really like that. I like how wobbly they are. Artemis, Woobit, welcome on in. They have little leggies? That they do. It's an anti-joke. I love a good anti-joke, to be honest. I'm a big fan. Take $50 per penguin as a job. That's good money. I'd just take $50 in general. Newts, yeah, that's the one. Man, I threw an absolute freaking grenade into a chat the other day when I pointed out that, Pingu does not say Newt. He actually says Noog. He says Noog. It is written as Newt because obviously that looks the most like the sound, but it is Noog. And that made a lot of people violently angry. Is that on my quest of becoming a cracked ice player? Very nice, Woobit. The T is not pronounced, is it? No, it's not. It's Noog. Get some more fuel. $500 for a heater. $250 for a map. Let's get a map real quick. Oh, they stack up. When you're holding a placeable object, you'll see its placement spot marked by green outline. That means it can be placed. Okay, so I think the fuel is always a full tank. And it's only one-time use as well. Oh, I kind of thought the map would come with me. Is this how it works? Yeah, okay. I am here. We just checked out B2. B1 is like dead ahead, okay. More than 50 an hour unless the penguins are not good at falling. These penguins fucking suck, I gotta be honest. Losky, hello. Worst penguins we've ever dealt with, and I've dealt with some penguins. Apparently I'm typing. So what is this situation? Any news from Sector B? Saw a burning barrel there. It looked like someone lit it very recently. You said I'm alone on this island. That's correct, except for you and the penguins. There should be no one on the island. And why did the other building... Where did these other buildings come from? What have you been doing on this island? The other buildings are previous bases. We abandoned them due to staff expansion and equipment upgrades. Our satellites showed that a storm is approaching you. We advise not going outside tonight. Wait it out. Over. What if I didn't, though? What if I went into debt for a Christmas tree? Hi, Mitty. Welcome in. Background looks like a heavily bit-crushed photo, to be honest. It's definitely some kind of bash up. I don't know. This is definitely a play on Microsoft Bliss. I can't really tell you if this is gen or not. I don't know, but it really does just look like photoshopping. I'm gonna be real. This one, at least. The intro definitely wasn't, and I get the feeling the intro was a complete oversight. I must be honest. Which I want to report very badly. Hello? Oh. Can I... No, I can't collect them. But I can follow them. May I have a recap? We must flip penguin. Go away? Are you trying to say go away? But it says go away. It does not say go away. It definitely says go away. This is blank. How dare you insult my intelligence? I know how blocks work. Do it live? Let us watch. Good call. The one on Steam doesn't have that image at all. Hang on, let me check it out. Let's have a peek. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you can see the... Fucking hell, you can see the ones they've removed, can't you? Yeah, dunk on this, chat. This fucking sucks. This is so incredibly obvious here. I'm glad that got removed. Oh no, that's the same filter. I think they just don't have the CRT option on, to be honest. Hold up. I think it's the exact same filter. I think they are just playing... Wait. I swear the main menu had CRT filter. Huh, I guess not. Looks very different on my screen to the stream. Weird. Honestly, could be my resolution, Rabana. Could be my resolution. Why are there babies on this island with baby blocks? That's a damn fine point. Bug friend, should I get yummy fried pork with rice for dinner? Of course you should. Time to help some penguins up, babes. Does it say go away now? Does it say go away now? Oh, you did a bad job with that, Mr. Frightener. Alright, flip some penguins time. Buddy, where are your friends and do they need to be flipped? Over there? Nah, you're lying. You're lying, I can tell. 2 porks and 2 rice, that's the way to do it, VR. Wait, this is B1. Okay. Oh, free gas, let's go. We're lifting penguins specifically, Gremlin. We're on the lookout. Apparently the devs claim they've removed Gen AI from this game. I pretty much don't believe that at all. What an extreme brutal cold this is. I can't leave the base for more than 2 minutes. Gloves don't help, I can't feel my fingers. I'm doing this job for money, but if I had known this from the start, I'd probably have refused it. What if this game is a game about accidentally signing up for a cult that turns you into a penguin and they're falling over because they're not used to being penguins? That's possible. Do you even lift, Bug? No, I used to. I used to actually be quite fit. I'm unfortunately a full-time streamer now. So, yeah, about that. I actually used to be quite fit. I've had a weird trajectory with fitness, man. I have, at points in my life, been, as an adult, literally half the weight I am now. Which was not healthy, and I do not advise it, to be quite honest. What if this game was a dream? Life could be a dream. I don't see no flipped penguins. Do I have a snowmobile just like out back or something? I didn't notice it. I'm walking everywhere, bugger it. Fittest I've ever been was at 10 years old. Yeah, but the thing you're not telling us, Sin, is at 10 years old, you were fucking jacked. That's the thing. You were so unbelievably jacked at 10 years old. Like, could lift a car off grandma kind of jacked. Right, the insulated jacket does help a lot, doesn't it? Oh my god! Poor bastards. Come on, up you pop. There we are. Ooh, scary building? Currently the most active I've been in my adult life, and I'm quite enjoying the journey. Fuck yeah, Rousey. Nice. It's pretty fit when I did cross-country ski. Yeah, I bet you would. These two are wiggling together. No way. Ooh. Aren't they sweet? Couples that do things together stay together. Keep that in mind, chat. 100 a penguin now? Is it actually? I wasn't even looking. Holy shit. I'm gonna buy that Lamborghini. It must be the distance from base is relevant. So that's this field of guys done. Apparently there's a big loud noise up here. Let me know if volume's bad. I turned it up quite a bit because that jump scare was pitiful and I kind of wanted something a little more. Parkour? Oh. That was really well timed. My jump key just didn't. That was weird. I don't know what they're doing here, but there's this constant buzzing in my ears. Sometimes I can't even hear myself think. And the closer I get to the station, the louder it gets. Sometimes I go ashore to think about my own things, and my ears get a rest. Ooh, money. Brain. Yeah, I have tinnitus too. We all have tinnitus, come on. Money. Jumper cables. Hey, look, it's a cat wearing sunglasses. What was that? I can't hear you over my tinnitus. Oh, sorry. Buy bolt cutters. Okay. Can you airstrafe? Sort of? Oh, there was no reason. Oh, there is a reason to do this. 150 dinars. Alright. It's a fair bit of cash. I got tinnitus and I was not able to think about it until someone brought up tinnitus. It's the you are now manually, etc. thing all over again, isn't it? I'm a hydrate chat. It's a long walk back to the base. You are now aware of your tinnitus. You've just lost the game. I enjoy when people make me breathe manually because I just kind of forget to breathe a lot of the time. You know what I'm really bad for, Sin? And you guys will see this if you watch me play more Rat Climber. I just stop breathing when I focus. I just straight up stop breathing when I focus. I just don't breathe. I just don't do it. This is such a famous issue of mine.
A bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours.
It has been.
And I'm not Ellie.
You're not Ellie. Stop saying that you are. Hello, Henri. I was putting bones in my hair. Were the bones good? No, I was going to say, I was so famous for not breathing when I was focusing that in a raid we did in early World of Warcraft, I passed out. I actually passed out main tanking a raid in World of Warcraft at one point because I just stopped breathing for the vast majority of the final phase. There's a fun little story for y'all. Comfortable boots. You can run much longer. Bolt cutter's 500. I want that. Cactus. Absorbs all radiation from the computer screen. Question. Also, Ellie, what the fuck? Yeah, my body and my brain are broken things. The cutter can be used to remove chains and access new areas. 2 on the quick slot. Gotcha. And then this is my new heater? What is this? This is another heater, right? Yes, there we go. Nice. The heat comes back quick and out. I can probably use this fuel now. I was trying to edge it. Sorry. I think you can double dip the fuel. I just realized. Our communication team reports that there is an active antenna remaining in Sector B3. It is interfering with our signals. Your task is to shut it down. How did you work before me? How did you deliver equipment without communication? Did the antenna only start working when I arrived on the island? Something here is not right. This is a great example. We've talked about this before. This is a great example of a narrative that would be much better with absolutely no protagonist voice. Think Voices of the Void. I'm not sure that my experience is added to by having my protagonist character typing questions that are irrelevant into a chat box, you know what I mean? There used to be a harbor there, and we delivered equipment by ships, but these questions are not your concern. Your task is to do the job, and if something gets in your way, remove the obstacle. Okay, buddy. Well, I need to flip some penguins, because I don't have enough money for gas. Can some of you funny-looking motherfuckers fall down for me, please? Yeah, you. Fall down right now. Do it. Coward. Hi, Frostbit. Welcome in.
I just crashed my hatchback. The thing both me and Ellie can say today.
Yes! Why does that one always pop up? Also, hello, Denpo. Welcome on in. I don't know why, but I just crashed my hatchback. It's very fucking funny to me every time. It's very funny. Some weird... Oh, that's a lot of penguins to flip. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. You guys can't do anything right. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a lot of penguin. It's a good amount of penguin. Holy shit, you guys are falling down a lot. I'm gonna be rich out here. This is great. Ellie, I'm going to tip over your penguins. Please do. I'm getting paid 100. Do you reckon I could, like, if I could flip a penguin and then also, you know, if for some reason I flipped the penguin directly into, like a Ninja Warrior course or something like that, would I still be given $100 for unflipping the penguin after it fails? I don't know, like the little, like, rubber balls that you've got to jump across over the lake, you know? If the penguin found itself in Takeshi's castle, am I still allowed to collect $100? Big red button. Money. Penguin fraud. Yeah, basically I'm saying I want to conduct penguin fraud. Definitely this game takes a ton from Water Museum. Like, I can see exactly what they're going for. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Now, give me like a loud, monstrous, distant howl or something. What you reckon? Think it would disqualify the penguin, honestly? Well, I'm less concerned about the penguin's chances at succeeding the game show and more about being paid. Release them into that labyrinth of doors. Oh my god, can we please? Penguin gets flipped. It falls asleep. It gets unflipped. It wakes up in the lobby for Fall Guys. Then we can pop Takeshi's castle on a Famicom and grab some grilled Mormons. Grilled Mormons? What? Excuse me? Evening, Ellie. Evening, Hanatora. Welcome on in. Are you planning on giving me a self-care? Oh, you bloody well are, aren't you, sweetheart? Thank you. I get paid $50 more than you for tipping penguin? That's fucked up. Whoa! He's still flippable, right? I can still flip the penguin, right? No. It's a mistranslation in the game. One of the bars is labeled Grilled Mormons. I never knew that. Huh. I'm learning things. We have B4, Dock, B5, and what I assume is B6 up there as well. I'll report that in a minute. I want to buy some fuel. I got $1,000. I want to get... Restores heat a couple seconds faster. The carpet. Penguin statuette. They say it brings good luck. Okay. Easy book about penguins with facts about their lives, homes, and habitats. Okay. Okay. And you know what? Let's get rid of that radiation while we're here. I could use some royalty-free beats. Flipping the penguin, just not a regional version of flipping the bird. That's pretty good. Should be. Listen, I'll report penguin murder in a bit. I got stuff to do. Did I just... I think I forgot to buy fuel. I did. Wait, no, I bought fuel, right? I did buy fuel. Tell me I'm paying enough attention that I bought fuel. Tell me. Tell me I bought fuel. Oh my god. Joshua Graham. That's a good joke. Fuck, it took me a minute to remember. Where is this going? Me with the plot of every movie. Okay, I'll tell you. Lie to me is what I'm saying. Sil, lie to me. Chat, tell me a convincing lie right now. Do it. Oh, wait, this is Cactus, right? Yeah, Cactus. Wait, no, it's... He's dabbing! Oh my god. Alright, we save that sippy for when you really need it, okay? When you've been a good generator. Now this is my Cactus. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. The lottery was invented as a trap for time travelers. God, that's a good one, Corver. Oh, that's a good one. I really like that. I'm wearing socks? Nah, that's completely unbelievable. That's completely unbelievable. I'm sorry. That one, nah. Convincing lie? My real name isn't Gadget. What the fuck? You can't say that to me. Oh! Boots! I like that. I don't know if that's that looks pretty intentional to me. I like that. That's pretty good. That's a cheeky little one right there. They get to have that one. I guess we're good. You know what? No, I'm going to leave the door open. Hi, Jin. Welcome in. And Corvo, I forgot to say hi, but hello. Let's report penguin fatality. What the hell is going on here? I just found a dead penguin. I'm definitely not alone here. Yeah, famously, unpreyed upon bird, the penguin. Calm down, this happens sometimes. Polar bears are common visitors on this island. No need to panic. So I actually have something to be afraid of? Thanks for the warning. By the way, what should I do with the body? Body's best buried. Blood will attract predators, and other penguins may panic if they see a dead one of their kind. We've added a shovel to the shop. Also in the morning, we'll add a snowmobile to the shop so you can move quickly around the island. Without it, you should not go further than base B3. You will freeze. Well, the thing about that is I spent all my money. Thing about that is I spent all my money. Yeah, problem. Hey, chief, problem. I spent all... I need to go flip some fucking penguins right now. I have to go flip some penguins right now. You think you can outrun a polar bear? I'd give it a shot.
Bunny case outer space, this is the burrow we shall grace.
Oh, I like that one. That's good. Hey, buddy, up your pop. Come on. You know what's weird? This is also the same thing you have to do if you are the sober one for a night out. This is essentially your job when you go partying with friends, but you're the one that doesn't drink. It's essentially just this. Like, if you want to know what that experience is like, it's this. Up you pop. Come on. Yeah, everyone loved your rendition of My Way. It was fantastic. Yeah, tequila. Really funny one to do at karaoke. There you go, bud. Were you the one that drank a reasonable amount? Indeed, indeed. I downloaded the entire series of Friends from LimeWire back in the day. That's the one, officer. Arrest them.
Piranha.
Alright, shovel time. Scary snowman, I guess. Can I have this? John, welcome in. Hello, hello. I guess I can't have this. Why'd he take my... Alright, buddy. You're getting the slap. Guess I'm meant to just... chill? You can have gas soon, okay? Oh, was there a scary in the window? I think there was a scary in the window. Report the stranger. Hey. Let's see if we can edge... Okay, hang on. I think you can get the fuel in and keep the gas. No! I'm so certain you can. Is there a normal guy jump scare? I think there was a normal guy jump scare just now. I kind of want to go look at him before we report his ass. Okay. He's hoofed it. Don't take me to a show. You'll lose me 10 minutes in and then hear from me in like 36 hours. Yeah, I used to go to festivals with a couple of guys like that. And let me tell you, I don't go to festivals with those guys anymore. I stopped doing that. Alright, let's have a word. Someone outside the building. It's definitely not a bear. What's going on here? Calm down, you're probably overtired. This is an island in the middle of the ocean. No one can just pop out of nowhere. If it makes you feel any better, there's a flare buried in the snow behind your base. It's a good deterrent for wild animals. Stand down. Why is there a flare buried behind my base? And why is the scary snowman gone? Are we gonna talk about the fact there was a scary snowman with like a glowing thingy? Are we gonna talk about like literally any of this? Oh, I can climb my base. I didn't know about that. I was hungry? Okay, well that one was egg. Hold up. Yup. Oh. And that's why I'm the world champion. Don't worry about it, Smile. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Maybe the disappearing snowman is to gaslight here. Ah. Did they actually say it's buried behind the base? Am I wrong about that? There's a flare buried in the snow behind your base. Huh. I wonder if when they show up, you can rage bait a polar bear on the shack roof. That would be fun. Do they mean just here? Because, I mean, that looks like a grave, right? I'm not seeing things. That looks like a grave. Okay, whatever. Oh. Late. Yeah, I know, because it was in the scary snowman. Like, I saw this already. Like, I'm so confused as to what they want me to be afraid of right now. Wait out the night, I guess. Oh, well, now it's daytime. Goodbye, tension. Buy a snowmobile, okay. Okay, my objectives have gone from survive to buy a snowmobile. Alright, let's go unflip some penguins, what do you reckon? It's clear, children are the object of fear in this game, yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it's very strong visually. I think the landscape is very good. I think the idea behind it is abstract enough to have some horror, but like, even if it isn't the Gen AI concerns and like playing fucking peekaboo with that, it's just kind of a weird feeling of like, I don't really know what they're trying to do here. I feel very whelmed. I should survive, yeah. Pretty good, I like that scene, I like that. Pretty sure what happens if you survive the ODST. Yeah, this is reach, actually. Should be a flip power meter, and you get double money if you successfully front flip the penguin onto its feet. Yeah, let me bottle flip the penguin. Like, just get silly with it. Like, it's already silly. Now, I'm pretty much 100% sure the concept of putting a penguin upright doesn't exist, right? Just to be clear. This would only be a thing if these penguins were like those spy cam penguins that they put in, like, flocks. You know? Have you guys seen those, by the way? They're kind of creepy, but kind of cool as well. They make, like, fucking homunculi penguins that are basically just, like, little robots with cameras in the eyes that just sort of, like, waddle around or kind of, like, wheel around. These are all monitor penguins? Yeah, they are, right? Like, that's the thing. That's the whole thing. I think I've seen those, yeah. They barely resemble penguins, but apparently penguins just don't really care. They're like, yeah, sure. Bro is weird, but he's part of the crew. Alright, how much that snowmobile, eh? $2,000. Bring back... Chat, there are two orders. Snowmobile and bring back snowmobile. Me writing to the editor of, like, my favorite newspaper. Ma'am, we've never had an article or a writer here by the name of Snowmobile. Bring back Snowmobile! My hand just broke from my tracking. This is really embarrassing. Not that part. That part I'm used to. Hang on, let me fix my... I'm gonna fix my frickin' tracking real quick. The part that's embarrassing, everybody, is that I just laughed so hard I gave myself a headache. I just laughed at Bring Back Snowmobile so hard. I have a headache now. I just got a headache from laughing. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. I just laughed at the concept of Bring Back Snowmobile so hard, I have a headache now. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm super embarrassed that just happened to me, but it did. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for the self-care sit. Oh my... I can't fucking believe that. Your body really said -2. Yeah, apparently. Wait, can you... No, jumping takes stamina. Okay. Oh, God. Laughter is the best medicine, they say? Yeah, right. I can't believe I can't believe that just happened. It was my own joke. Yeah, I ain't seen any penguins out this far. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen any penguins out here. Yeah, I ain't seen any penguins. Exactly. Oh, McPhee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I guess it's just the one herd of them every single time, so it's probably the ones up there. Pingu, Noog Noog, Robert. Welcome on in. Your command is telling you to tell you to run ads. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Mima. I should run ads. I'm overdue some advertisement, I think. Oh! Buddy, I'm gonna flip you like a pizza. It's gonna be fine, okay? Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, nice. Jake is not a HUD. How dare you? Doink, 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 doink. Hang on. Can I like... Oh no, did I delete this? No, I didn't. Okay, hang on. Hand chat. I got one for you. Ready? That good? Is that comedy? I think that's good. I think that's comedy.
Give up, you can't.
But I can! Don't tell me I can't, because I can. Fuck, alright, hang on. I gotta flip some bloody penguins. I need money for Bring Back Snowmobile! Oh my god, yeah, all of these fucking guys have fallen over. That's comedy, baby. I miss Gunch. I miss Gunch, man. God damn it. Straight up got activated by the Majula theme. Beara, seek lest. Why did you do that to me? How did you do that to me? No, come back here. How did you make me look at the sky like that? How did you do it? Where are you going? Right there? You know what, bud? Yeah, you get some honks too, buddy. I gotta do ads, or let me flip these frickin' penguins. Whoopa. Man, there's so many penguins to flip. The penguin knows this game is a game and stole your camera control? Apparently, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Specifically videos on Kingsfield likes? I really like Kingsfield-styled games. I like them more than Souls-likes a lot. Like, a lot more. Oh, buddy. Up you pop. I feel like you're one that already fell over today, but whatever. When I get inside, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, but it's so that we minimize them for pre-rolls and things like that. I hate them too. I'm just gonna press the button when we get inside, okay? We're gonna chill for a minute. We're gonna chill for a minute with some music. Okay? Okay? Sounds sexy? Let's do it. My goodness. I hope Gunch comes back. From my understanding, Gunch being away from streaming is, like, really good for their, like, life and health right now, is what I'll say. I'll leave it up to them to talk about it if they want to. You know, they have an open Discord and things like that. Basically, what I'm saying is, even if we miss Gunch content, let's be happy Gunch is, like, doing well, you know? I think that'd be the way to think of it. Need to try Kingsfield likes. I'm so bored of Souls likes and everyone having a bloody parry button. What would I recommend? I feel like the vast majority of people would recommend Lunacid. I don't hate Lunacid, but I also think Lunacid needs an asterisk of, like, it's more beautiful as kind of like an art exploration game than it is an actual game. Lunacid as a game feels actively pretty terrible to play. Heard a lot of recommendations for Lunacid. I never finished it because I tried to do ranged weaponry and movement speed, which makes your character unkillable. But the thing is, the way that, like, vulnerabilities work with bosses and things like that is you do something like 1/4 damage if you don't have the right element, and ranged weapons naturally do very limited damage. What this means is there's a boss at a certain point in Lunacid where you don't have the element required to deal damage to them, or you can get it, but it's kind of a gimmick weapon and it's not very good. And if you're a ranged weapon specialist, you will not actually be able to, like, kill the boss, because it will take several hours of damaging that enemy to kill it. And there's no ability to reroll your character, so that entire save file is bricked. That's the kind of game Lunacid is. I think in telling you that story, you already know whether or not you'd like to play Lunacid. is what I'll say. Based on that story, you probably already know whether or not you like it. I think aesthetically, I deeply, deeply love it, and it's inspiring some of my favorite projects that are coming out soon, namely Hark the Ghoul comes to mind. But as for like, did I enjoy playing Lunacid? No, I think it feels awful. I think Lunacid feels like genuinely terrible to play. It's clunky, it's awful, and it's all by design, so it's hard to hate on it for it, but it's just kind of how it is. Labyrinth of the Demon King is another great... Actually, Labyrinth of the Demon King has the opposite problem. I've explained at length my issue with Labyrinth of the Demon King, but I was looking back on it recently, and I'm like, I'm really fond of Labyrinth of the Demon King. I think Labyrinth of the Demon King is actually very, 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 very good. I think it is a top fucking quality game. And I say that as someone that when I played it, I was severely underwhelmed by the ending, and I didn't really like it that much. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, I guess. But the main thing with Labyrinth of the Demon King is it has sort of an opt-in combat system where you can engage in the deep combat if you want, or you can do this exact maneuver here. Run in, hit, run out. Run in, hit, run out. This will get you through the entire game. You never need to learn any other ability other than this. If you want to play Labyrinth of the Demon King and you don't like the combat, you can just do this. Run, hit, run out. Because every single enemy is animation locked, you never need to do anything else. Remember Clown Camp? It's the exact same combat issue with Clown Camp. All you have to do is just bonk and then run away. Over and over again. That will kill the boss of the game. It will not be a problem. So, Labyrinth of the Demon King, I would say invest in it to your interest. Like, if you want to play it, maybe just try not to exploit that too much. You know? Maybe just give that a break. I exploited it to the bitter end, and unfortunately the ending's really underwhelming. With that in mind, the ending's really underwhelming. Make the cure in the synthesis room. Also, did I say hi to you, Foxfo? Welcome on in, sorry. And welcome back from ads, everybody. It's time for Snowmobile. This could be where this game gets very fun. We have Snowmobile now. Chat, check this out. Look at that. Bring back Sheriff Lobo. Oh, you guys know what I booted today? And actually, I may get in this. If it makes you feel any better, there's a flare. No, we already know about that. Check Sector B4. Satellite showed that a few penguins have broken away from the group there. The poor things may be stuck and need your help. Why can't they get out on their own? Why are they stuck? There's a fence and gates in that sector. They may have gotten trapped by accident and cannot reach it on foot. Use the snowmobile, but do not forget to refuel it if the tank is not full. Over. Righty-doity. Well, you know what? I actually have money now, so... Is there anything else I care about here? Not really. We are running out of shit to buy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy double fuel. Had one of those dreams again. You know the one where they fly in through the window? Ah, yes. Oh my fucking god, you needed sippy real bad, huh? Ellie, you can ask, do you guys know what I booted today and leave it there, but also I bet you booted Dead Take. Oh my god, good guess, Sil. No. Who's been fucking up my kitchen? Although, admittedly, this looks like something I did myself. Anyway. I booted Rematch. I booted Rematch today. I was watching Neon play it the other night, and I had such a fun time. I was like, man, I miss this game with, like, all of my heart. And I booted Rematch today and had to fuck around, and, like, I gotta be honest. I would very much like to play more Rematch. I gotta be honest. My concerns regardless, even if it's as a filthy casual, I would very much like to play more Rematch. Oh, baby, that's some janky driving. Oh, you can get air! I'm the happiest I've ever been. It doesn't have a little honker on it or anything. It's so sad. Woo! So is this B3 down here? So B4 is just further down the road, yeah? Thank you for the lurk switch, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Cat with sunglasses on. B4. B4 what? Make sure you call me before dinner? I want to hit myself with a hammer. Anyway. Dead Take and Rematch are basically the same game. I've been thinking about Dead Take a lot recently. I wish I didn't have so many technical issues with it. Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different game. Dead Take is the FMV one, right? I mean, they're both FMV ones, actually. Hang on. What am I thinking of? Uh-oh. My brain's on fire. Penguins! I'm coming! Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we can dig these out now, huh? Spare fuel. Yeah, Dead Taker's Neil Newbond. Yeah. Sorry, I got them mixed up. I got it mixed up with the, Can I have that? There's a little cassette player in there I want. I got it mixed up with the game with the VHS demon creature that emerges from various movies. Yes, the artsy one. Yes. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? Penguins? Penguins, I'm here. Penguins. Penguins? Dead format. Thank you, Raytail. Y'all are so smart. Fucking hell. Everyone's got big brains, and I am but a little bug. Money! I hear a little bit of banter going on. Hear a little bit of chatting shit going on up here, huh? Whoa! Science Dog lives here, okay. Interesting. Was it just that? Oh, because it's probably opened the gate now? This is pretty unnerving. It's a little unnerving. Can I press this button now? Like, why did I flip 3 switches? Was it to... Oh. I see you too flip penguins, but in a much more aggressive fashion. I mean, are we, like, done here, though? Like, I can't tell. I don't really know what the game wants of me. So we flipped all those switches. Did I miss a button or something? Flip all these switches. That is online now. Oh, wait, what? What? Timeout. Was the puzzle to flip and then unflip every switch? Was I paying that little attention I just did a puzzle? We came in, I flipped the switches, I then unflipped them, and the door is now unlocked. Okay. I thought that was going to be one of those puzzles where, you know, you flip one switch and it turns like the 2 right ones on, and you flip the middle switch and it turns on the outside ones. You know those puzzles? I like those and I suck at them. I like those puzzles. I'm fucking terrible at them. I'm absolutely unforgivably garbage at them. And I like them. I like them. I found notes from previous employees in abandoned buildings. They all wrote that they were given business cards for this job. They're all like me in difficult financial situations. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh, money. Just did IT tech support and turn it off and back on again? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. About to say there's some real hang time on this jump, but I'm getting stuck on that is what's going on. I'm ready for a big bang. Big clatter of objects. Let's go. Sorry. The really upsetting can. I guess we're done here. Report that no penguins were found in Sector B4. Except, actually... Ooh! Time for chase. Hey, buddy. Chat, 5 gifted, I run him over. Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. I died! Wait, I'm just here! Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gifted the bear 5 accidentally and said, fuck. Penguins, look out. He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Wait. We said we were gonna try and rage bait a polar bear on the roof, didn't we? He's still behind me? No. Can I get some sick air off of this? Woo! Yes. That was rough. that was Holy shit. Okay, this thing gets some serious air. Oh, back to unflipping penguins. Send the developer a PS1 Resident Evil game as puzzle homework. Do you guys want to know one of my favorite all-time puzzles in a video game? Can any of you guess it? What is one of your favorite, like, retro gaming, like, puzzles? I'm curious. Because I have one that I saw in a GDQ run earlier that I forgot I enjoyed as much as I did. I'm not what... apparently it stumped a lot of people back in the day. Ooh, sorry, I just really enjoy my snowmobile. Bring back snowmobile. Can you run over a penguin? Well, unfortunately, that is a great question. Free money? No, I've got horrible news for you. That lost me 50 bucks. So a flipped penguin is worth 100, but a dead penguin is worth 50. Keep that in mind, chat. This will be on the test, okay? I don't really care about the plot for a moment. I'm buying fuel. Hold up. I gotta go flip some penguins. Thought it said minus 500. I don't think it did. If it did...
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Well, I ain't doing any of that. Sort of a bird in the hand is worth 2 run over kind of deal. Yeah, yeah. Look, chat, he's fine, see? He's fine. Thank you, Luna, by the way, and welcome in. Really like the computer puzzle in Penumbra Black Plague. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, I'd love to know more. Not unrealistic polar bear behavior. They will memorize your schedule to maul you. Actually. You're just dead if you park the snowmobile facing towards B4. Yeah, which presumably everyone would have. So, like, I don't really... I mean, fair enough, I guess. Who am I to judge? I'm just a humble penguin flipper. Lifter, I hardly know her. Oh, switch. Switch, switch, switch. Polar bears are smart fellas? Are they indeed? See. Before what? The polar bear kills you. Died. And to program a server by installing the correct software on 3 motherboards. Oh, that is kind of cool. I don't remember it basically at all. I don't remember the Penumbra games very well. Would you all watch a playthrough of those? It's been a hot minute. I don't know that they've aged perfectly. It's the predecessor to the Amnesia series, for those that don't know. Minus 50 isn't too bad. Yeah, we could afford to hit lots of penguins if you think about it. Alright. Who's been using my litter box? Nobody say anything about the penguins and polar bears not living near each other thing? Yeah, well, for what it's worth, I don't think these are actual penguins. I would like carpet. I would like a Christmas tree. I would like a lamp. Then we're done unless we want to bring back snowmobile. Your computer could use more programs. True. It's a shame we don't have the typical heebies to jeebies, like, zombie shooter game. There it goes. Is this a game within a game yet? Hopefully. God, I love when my narrative has no stakes. It's the Sony Pingu training facility. God, that's good. Oh. It's Christmas. Me as a vegan gamer. I love when my game has no stakes. Oh, goodness. Look at that carpet. That look... I think I've seen this exact prop before. Scary Christmas in July. I wish... Can I tell you something? We're gonna pause for a second so I can talk about this. I wish the there's a new Fears to Fathom knockoff coming out every day phase hadn't been so short. I thought that was such an incredibly funny series of games to stream. Oh, the her button. We want the her button. It's coming back one day. Me when I'm a vampire that self-projects in the games they play. I love when a game has no stakes. Going to a Christmas in July party on Saturday. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Reminds me of how Dead Cells lets you choose the diet for the food items. Does it actually? That's kind of cool. That was a rug? I thought you picked up a giant log of meat. Maybe I did. It could be both. Could be both, you know? Oh, goodness. Anyway, hydrating real quick, then we're going back in. Oh, my. Alright. Let's freak out about the polar bear now that we've bought everything. Are you out of your mind? You never said there's a bear on this island. A bear, for fuck's sake. I barely got away from it. Barely got away from it? Barely? Yes, our satellites do detect 2 large living creatures on the island. What about the trapped penguins? No penguins, they're already dead because I thought I saw their bodies for a moment, but then they disappeared. Wait, you said 2 large creatures. Who is the second one? Most likely it is you. We also need to warn you that a storm is moving towards you, and it will last for a long time. In this weather, it will be hard to search for penguins. We recommend you buy a thermal camera as soon as possible. What if, chat, the thing that they didn't reveal, what if the thing they didn't reveal is that we are a penguin? No one ever thinks about that. What if we are a penguin? I could be a penguin. Wait. Where are my penguins at? Chat, they took my penguins from me. Is this about the one I ran over? Probably. Where are my penguins at? That the penguins are previous employees? I think that's potentially very true, but I like the idea that we literally right now are a penguin. I think that is also entertaining. God, I really do want to do some road rage. I'm sorry if that makes anyone uncomfortable. It would be very conceptually funny. Ellie, have you ever played Maze? No, I don't think I've played Maze. I don't dislike the uncertainty of you being the other large life form. Well, that's my thinking. If I'm a penguin, I'm a small life form. You know? Game will do a mega twist into body horror. You will become penguin. Yeah, what if it's the penguin version of, like, Tusk? The movie Tusk. Oh, my penguin's gone. What I was gonna say, my favorite puzzle. It's the fucking Beat Boot puzzle from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Do you know the one where you have 3 spectrums that are all like Tetris pieces? And you need to wind them in such a manner that the Tetris pieces make a singular image that's on the printout at the bottom? I like that puzzle. I don't know why, I've just always liked that puzzle. Apparently people fucking hate it. I don't know why. That one I really enjoy. The one everyone else hates, yeah. Buddy, you are pushing me. You are pushing me. You are pushing me right now. Dick? Alright, well. You know what, buddy? You know what? You know what? Huh? You know what? You think you can just own the road like this? Huh? Idiot. Take that. Got his ass. Ooh, dodge that guy. Woo! Capcom could sell RE minigames as kids' toys. I would play every single one. Every single one I would be there. That's fuel. I'll get some spare fuels. How much is thermal camera? 1,500! 1,500! I'm buying 50... Don't freak out. There's penguins down there. Takes a pat like no problem. That's a good bird right there. Buddy, you are very far from the flock. What are you doing? Are you the one I knocked out with my snowmobile earlier? You're just completely alone. That's kind of scary. Why is that penguin so... Wog! Don't worry about that sound, it's fine. Show me penguins. Show me flipped, guys. Let's go! You guys can't do anything. They're making snow angels. Egg? Yeah, egg type 1. Thanks to my VR headset, I can say that I completed every single The Room game. I don't think I've played any of them. Oh shit, there's eggs type in 1. Let's go. This is a safe space for all eggs. Fried, scrambled, hard-boiled, soft-boiled, sunny side over, upside down, double yolked. I ever tell you guys about the wait, I did. I posted this in the Discord, right? I had the most unlikely omelet of my life once upon a time. So I make an omelet with 4 eggs, right? I make an omelet with 4 eggs. That's all well and good. Cracked an egg to make an omelet. Double yolk. Okay. That's weird, but fair enough. Sometimes you get a double yolk. Cracked a second egg. Double yolk. Okay. Oh my god, buddy. Why are you there? Cracked a third egg for the omelet. Double yolk. And I know what you're thinking. The 4th egg couldn't possibly be a double yolk as well, right? Couldn't possibly be. And you know what? You're right. It was only 3 out of 4. But that's still really unlikely. No yolk? I wouldn't yolk about these things, Gadget. I wouldn't. Thermal camera, and then here's how we stockpile for the winter. Don't think I've had a double yolk ever. Wow, really? My mom once got an egg inside an egg from one of her chickens. That rules. Same thing happened to my nan years ago. Rousey, I've been waiting to tell you this. Have you ever noticed how you've never seen your nan and me in the same room together? Have you ever noticed that? I've been waiting for you to realize this. That's right, chat. It's me. Rousey's nan. We have though? Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good morning, Dusk. Well, she did die before we met. See, that was me changing my identity. Oh, I kid. I feel like I'm functionally all your nans. Wait, they spring. Whee! Yippee! Why did it get so excited? Yay! I'm gasoline! Fuck, okay, I think we need to fill a room with gasoline. I think we do. Oh, you can carry this on the... No, you can't? It drops, okay. You know what, I'll top this up anyway. Ellie is my Australian nan, that's right. Thermal camera. That's kind of fun. That's a bit of fun. That's a bit of fun. Look at that. A bit of fun, chat. We like fun here. I wish I was thermal. Also, I did see Prey saying my egg cracked years ago and it made me laugh. Thank you. Ellie discovers object collision, immediately has to fill a room with props. It's a weird interaction of when you drop a prop, it gets bouncy on other props, and I find that weirdly fascinating. Hello indeed. Machete, welcome on in. Yippee! Oh, okay. Okay, that was scary. Okay, that stacked okay. Like, they're jiggly. Why would they be jiggly? Fascinating. I'm wasting time and I probably should have one of these ready. So I guess I'm looking for penguins with my little bloody scanner now. Okay. That's fun. What if you yump on top of the gas pile? Can you fling... I don't think I have collision with them at all. Like, full stop. Ellie, if I do the clip command, can you get a recording of your yippee and turn it into a sound like baby and meow? Do you want me to get a clean take of that real quick?
Maybe.
Shh. Silence now. Yippee! Fuck. I think I made a mistake doing that. What are we up to? What are we up to? Yeah, I'm using this now. And I'm gonna go look for some frickin' thermal penguins. Oh, I'm a bad person. I'm sorry, watching the penguins fall down on thermal cam is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, that's really funny to see. I can't be the only one, right? That's really funny. Something about them just eating shit in front of me is really good. Pretty close to the German cola kid, but not German and gasoline. Exactly. Oh, that's what the yippee sound effect is, Machete. It's referencing, I think a kid excited to have Coca-Cola and play Minecraft, right? Is that the origin? Eat shit right now. Do it. Power word fall down. Fortnite. Of course it's Fortnite. That's where it's from. That's where it's from. I was so hoping we would watch one fall down as that popped up. I mean, like, we have the largest part of the flock just at the base. Did I really need this? Oh, we're going to B5 is why. I forgot about that, right? We're going to B5. My bad, I forgot. I've copied and pinned the entirety of that video on my phone's clipboard. Very good, very good. Oh, that looks weird in black and white, doesn't it? Let's get full heat real quick. And B5 is like... Okay. It's left off the road and then right. That bear is so gonna jump you in the storm. Oh, absolutely. I think I'm gonna have to light his ass on fire. Can I have full heat already, please? So this is gonna be, like, awful, I think. So we need to go this way. I think up the road. And then, like, to the right. Kickflip, you reckon? Oh my god! You took my eyes off the bloody wheel. No, this doesn't seem right. That's B1. Can we follow the road from B1? That a thing? No, it just ends there? God, okay, you're gonna see my object permanence on full display here. I literally may have to go back and look at that map. Thank you, Vincent, and hello, by the way. Hi, Seeking. Dude, I think I literally have to go back and look at the map and, like, lock in a little bit. That's so silly I have to do that, but I hope you understand. So where the fuck is B1? B1 is bad, okay. So yeah, we need to go towards B3, take a left and then a right. Gotcha, because B3 is over there. Dude, it's not easy seeing is what I'm gonna say. That's my defense. Go towards B3, take a left then a right. Look for the path, look for the path. We may have already gone too far. Oh. Scary snowman? Hello. Fishing hat! Oi, 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 who's rumbling? Who's rumbling? There's no, like, road here, though. Following this road, wherever it goes. That's B3 there, so have we already gone too far, or is it not turned off yet? I think we've already gone too far, right? Yeah, because that's B4 and that's the dock. So where's this turn off towards B5? Did I just get, like, super distracted? I think it's here, right? No. It's at the sign, maybe? I told you missed our exit. Do you want to drive? Do you want to drive? Because I'll pull right over and you can drive. I guess it's here, but... alas. Wow, I'm getting real cold. I hope there's a barrel fire up there for me. Hope there's some fucking gasoline, too. Sure? No, you're not old enough. But we're just gonna risk it. Woo! We're just gonna risk it. Uh-huh. How fucking far up is this thing? Holy shit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And that was worth kicking me off my snowmobile for? I'm not allowed to use the snowmobile. I'm going to freeze to death. Hi, buddy. You know what would be really helpful in following the stranger is a snowmobile. It'd be really easy to follow this guy if I had access to a snowmobile. I'd probably be able to help him and, like, get him out of the situation he's in if I had a snowmobile. Thermal is even real. Apparently, yeah. Good call, though. Ah, to a barrel fire. Are you going to tell me about how they're turning you into a penguin illegally? Has this ever happened to you? Thank you. And fuel. That's nice. I don't really care about any of the scaries or whatever's happening. I just want to warm up real quick. Oh, get a load of that. I wish snowmobiles were real. Me too, Jin. I like being a passenger princess. You know what? In real life, me too. Can I stand on the barrel fire yet? Yes. You ever tipped over a penguin? How much would you pay for a flightless bird? Can't really get much warmer than this, I gotta be honest. Can we get some McDonald's? No, 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 no. If we're going through drive-thru, it's not gonna be for fucking McDonald's. I'm so sorry. This is an old base. Looks basically exactly the same. Stuff is falling down. Someone clearly lived here. As usual. They think I don't understand anything. They picked the wrong guy. Bastards, I know about them. This is a test. The penguins are just a cover. I just need to find a way to get off this island. Judging by the map, there's a pier area. I definitely need to check it out. Our next spot and probably the end of the game. What dat? Eat your flashlight, which apparently has no warmth to it. Bonk! Ow! Ow! What the fuck, man? Oh, boy. Well, I kinda needed that fuel is the problem. Go back to base? Well, I will after I get back in here and grab the gasoline, thank you very much. Dickhead tried to rob me of. I guess we're on the road again. I guess that interaction has ended. Felt like a really bad meet with the neighbors, you know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, this is rough. Punched us so gently. He's a lover, not a fighter. Where did this snowmobile come from? I don't know. They brought it here for us. They brought me my snowmobile. Maybe they paid the 500 for bring back snowmobile. That might be it. You know what? I might just gun it for the red light. That's home. We know it's home. Oh! Gunfire? You fighting a bear? Oh, buddy. Ooh. They were not ready for some serious off-roading. I'm about to hit a penguin, aren't I? What base is this? Is mine? Do I live here? Yeah, I actually do. Look at that. Cool. Loses all impacted by the fact you can just walk back in. Oh yeah, this game is very form over function, is what I found. The aesthetic is carrying it quite a lot. I don't dislike it. I think it's trying something unique. I think it wears its inspirations on its sleeves a lot. I do think my primary concern is still the fact that they felt the need at some point to use Gen AI, which apparently they're actively trying to remove. Good for them. I don't want to be so, like, ungracious that I'm not going to at least try and see if there's value on something where they actively say they're trying to scrub the Gen AI out of it, but as it stands, it doesn't look like they've been thorough enough. And to be honest, I haven't really felt very invested in this game so far. As far as genuine reviews go, I really have not felt that invested. We're making entertainment out of those, so can't be all that bad. Drunk freaks. Do I live here? I was reminded of something. One of the first thermal camera sites was kind of interesting because the resolution was so low that they used the heat signature as an overlay of big blinking dots. It felt very cassette futurism like Alien Motion Tracker. That's kind of cool, Liz. I'd like to see that in action, to be honest. It's him, John Penguin Tipper. What if that's... Okay, I will forgive a lot if the actual plot is there's another guy on the island and he's literally just there to tip penguins over. He's literally just here to just nudge penguins over. That's all he's here for. I actually think that would be an incredibly entertaining twist on this. Anyway. Typing time. What your current situation? I've had enough. I quit. When I was hired, you did not mention that there was someone else here and that this someone would try to kill me. You also had the... Oh my god, these are so hard to read. Okay. You also hit the real purpose of the mission. I think helping penguins is just a cover. This looks like some kind of experiment on humans. We're sure this is just stress. The job must be completed. You will have to stay. What if my boss is a penguin? Have we considered all of our options of is our boss a penguin? I don't know that we have, necessarily. I don't know that we have. What if your penguin is a boss? That's a good question too. Boss Penguin, new movie. You work for Big Penguin. Apparently, Roo. You saying I cannot leave voluntarily? Listen, with or without you, I am leaving this island. I guess we're going to the, marina. Your boss is a surprisingly tech-savvy polar bear. Like, something like... This is the minigame now. Polar bears are smart? Yes, but can they type into a Windows Messenger? Potentially. Alright. Guess we're going to the harbor. Kind of want to hit as many penguins as I can on the way out, but... Oh, buddy, you look both ways before you cross that road. Typing really slowly with huge pause. I feel like we're making a better conclusion than the game is going to have. I think the game's gonna have, I get jumped, I fall unconscious, and then someone helps me up and I realize I'm a penguin. I genuinely reckon that's probably the end. What is that over there? I will cross immediately with my headphones on. How dare you? I'm going to hit you with the snowmobile. We're so setting ourselves up for disappointment. What if I just leave the island and that's just the end? That is also a thing. Whee! Is that an unmarked base? Is that B6? Yeah, this is unmarked. Let's go explore it. What if the game's actually really good? I mean, I must be honest with you, Luna. That's what I enter every stream thinking. Every single stream I enter it trying to have that as my thought. And you know, often enough I'm right. Okay, this building has absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. It's not the barrel fire building. No way, this has parkour? Let's go. Oh, that's really awkward. That is so awkward. What the fuck? Come on, PB. I'm trying. This skip is really hard. Money. These buildings aren't just abandoned. Oh no. They look like they were abandoned in a hurry. So many useful things are left behind. Sometimes I go exploring them at night so my employers don't know. They don't pay me extra for it. Was that all I was here for? A note that says I like looking at the buildings? Huh? Oh, money. How do we get that money? And there we go. Not valuable to me now, but like... I mean, now I kind of want to like finish going around everywhere. Like, do we go back and check the map and like find everywhere we can look? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I feel like, yeah, maybe there's some spots we haven't looked, but I don't think it's going to be rewarding to check. I like looting bases while I work. Thank you, Losky. That's really good. Managed to leave the island, you row some small little boat all the way to Argentina or South Africa. As your boat washes ashore, you see it. A penguin. Not of the same species as the ones in Antarctica. But a penguin all the same, and it needs your help. It's fallen over, and you must lift it. John Penguin Flipper will return in... Penguin Flipper 2. Can I ghost ride the whip out into the ocean? No. This game seems incredibly whelming. Not under or over. Not that's gambling and we don't do that here, but it's whelming. Yeah, like, listen, like I said, I'm trying to be... Conceptually, I think all the bones of a game are here. I just also don't think first thought, best thought with the general sort of, then there's a guy at the window, then the guy hits you with the bat. Like, it feels very much like they had an idea and they went start to finish on it, and they really didn't stop to think like, how do we enunciate these scares properly? How do we make this work for us? How do we use the tension that we've started to build and make it into something? It feels mostly just kind of like the fairly arbitrary idea of, then there's this thing happens, and then there's this thing happens, and there's this thing happens, which is... alas. Goz, welcome in. Hi. There's a goose here, chat. Remember to post a goose if you have one. Yeah, it's a checklist game. I think that's kind of how I'm feeling, unfortunately, Sin. I wish I wasn't. I mean, maybe I don't want to... Maybe I don't wish I wasn't, because like, at this... That sounds so bad, but you know what I mean. At the same time, like I said, this is a game that had to, under pressure of people pointing it out that they didn't like it on the forums, begrudgingly remove Gen AI. And I don't think they I don't think they got all of it. So, like, I don't know that I hope this is a better game hidden somewhere under here. I think it's just... It just is. It just exists, you know? Penguin Lifter? I haven't heard of this game, but I like the title. The title's a bit of a bait, guys. I gotta be honest, the title's a bit of a bait. Let me tell you, if you want what this game kind of promises to be, I recommend playing a game called Arctic Eggs. Arctic Eggs is sort of what this game... Yeah, this is just the end of the game. Get on a boat and leave the island. Ah, yeah. We are whelmed. Let me add it to my wish list. Arctic Eggs is a banger. I love that game a lot. Jump scares seem to have the opposite issue I usually gripe about. They're not in your face and loud. They're just kind of there and distant and just a thing that happens. Yeah, well, I think sometimes with games developed like this, I think very often they're developed with the idea of like, someone just kind of wanted to tell a story and they didn't really think about the concepts at hand of like how people play that, how people interact with that. The very fact of like the polar bear chase not accounting for us parking facing the building is like, yeah, I feel like the actual player experience was not really necessarily concerned here. It's just let's tell a story and get through it, you know? Your Bug Missions channel is helpful with hidden gems. Bug Missions is such a great channel. It's why I point everyone there when they have suggestions for me. I feel like Ellie would like being a roamer in Deadlock, because a main stim they do is we call box running, where you parkour sewers and rooftops to smash boxes with your face for bonus currency and compensate lack of lane money. SARS, I'm installing Deadlock right now. Actually, I already have it, but... When I first saw Arctic Eggs, I immediately wanted to recommend it to you until I saw you'd already played it. Arctic Eggs is such a great game. I tried to learn to speedrun it at one point. I 100%ed that game. I really enjoyed it. It's my favorite thing by Water Museum as it stands. About fishing might be very good. We'll see, we'll see. I've played the other Water Museum games. They're different degrees of good, I would say, but I think Arctic Eggs feels the most, like, complete work. Also, I was intent to sit here and wait for the credits to pass, but I think the credits were 2 devs and the playtester. I think we've already watched the credits go by. Okay, chat, here's the question. Do we want to do everything? So what I'm thinking is if we stay on the island, we can go around to certain points of interest and find logic about what the experiment is, maybe. I think I do want to do that. What I'm going to go ahead and do is what do we do? Do we leave now and get an ending and probably restart so we can do that? Do we care about 100%ing at all? I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't. And I think every minute I'm here is a minute of my fuel in the base expiring, which is very funny. Do it now if you're going to do it while you have the snowmobile. That is actually a good point, yeah. If not, call it a wrap. There's really only one other snowdrift I can think of to dig up, and everything else we'd have to go searching for. Okay, what are we missing? Let's take a look at, like, achievements and stuff. We're missing 1 hidden achievement, and the hidden achievement is beat the game. Oh, nah, fuck it. We're not 100%ing this. I thought the hidden achievement was like... Yeah, okay. I kind of thought it would be more than that. Go back to base. Oh my god! Ooh. Was this all bait? That would actually be kind of cool. Money! The fuck? That wasn't even a QuickTime event. That just happened. Oh no, chat. So I guess it's... Okay. Can I spoil a sci-fi movie from many years ago for you guys? Can I have this now, by the way? No? Okay, never mind. Guess I don't get the axe either. Can I have the money now? Nice. So I guess now we're the scary guy. I guess. Yeah, so I guess now we're... Yeah, like, you can see the thought they had, right? You can see where they were like, okay, this is the story. I like the number ticking up at the end. Okay, that's cute. I like that. But, like, I think this is the concern. You haven't really thought about what the meaning is of reaching that point. You just know, wouldn't it be interesting if it was a time loop? The penguins are also there. The penguins are just sort of also there, yeah. Mickey 17. I mean, Mickey 17, but there's a much older sci-fi movie. I'm not going to say the name of it, but the entire premise of the film is every single character is the lead character. It's this. It's this exact plot is what it is. If you've seen that movie, you know it already. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I'm not going to say anything more than that, and you shouldn't either, because people don't want spoilers. Good thing that'll never happen to me. You can see the logic of getting from point A to point B, but I just don't think there was any love involved with how we reached it. You know? I feel like that was a very arbitrary experience to get us from the start to that ending. Which is a very common problem with these horror games. I don't think this is a unique issue. I just think it's one of those, like, you had the ability to build up some kind of, like, tension or something like that, and you just didn't really take it, unfortunately. What's the justification for the previous 27 dudes continuing the cycle up to this point, and why the hell do you do it either? I like the idea that at a certain point, that building is going to be so flooded with corpses that, like, it's going to be obvious from afar. There's no meat on the bone, basically. Yeah, that's sort of my issue, is, like, it's a premise and a catchy title, and that's it. I didn't really feel anything about this experience. I wish I did. I wish I did. Like, don't get me wrong. Regardless of my feelings about the kind of, like, will they, won't they bullshit with Gen AI, I genuinely do wish that I had entered this experience, because I know that this dev has used, I believe, AI voices in one other project. And apparently, to reiterate again, the reason that I played this game is I saw a discussion thread where someone said they don't like Gen AI, and the dev went, you know what, fair enough, I've removed it. And I think that was worth giving them a charitable moment to be like, okay, I'm not so stubborn that I'm not going to give that a shot. I gave it a shot, and I did enter this with the expectation of like, maybe this will be a banger. Like maybe this will be a banger, and I can use it to promote the idea of like, yeah, you know, thumbs up if you just remove the slop, I'm in kind of thing. But unfortunately, it's just a very average experience. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. The question for me is why any of it? Because abstract storyline. There's not really a meaningful reason. Gave it a go when you otherwise wouldn't. I don't want to be such a bitch that I'm going to be like, this was horrible. It's not a bad game. It's just kind of flat. Just kind of flat. Now, what I want to do, turns out using Gen AI as a red flag. I mean, essentially, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking in this moment. But what I will say is I want to use this moment to discuss ways that this could have been maybe a little bit more meaningful, right? There's a lot of we could, but didn't consider why we should. I've got an idea. I've got a very basic idea that could have been interesting. Maybe one of the missions is like, and this could really enunciate, really like put a hat on the idea of like a clone or a fellow worker or things like that, right? What if one of the missions is at night, you have to go out with your thermal camera, and here's the thing that the thermal camera can also do, take a picture. I don't think that's actually realistic of a thermal camera, but let's go with that for a moment. You can take a picture, right? It makes a very definitive noise, maybe a little bit of a flash or something like that. Who cares? Let's just say that that's the case, right? You're taking photos of penguins in the middle of the night, you get really invested in it for a bit, and then off in the distance behind you, you hear that same sound. Someone's doing the same thing you are, but they're taking pictures of you. Their experiment is to watch you. A little something to make you like, oh fuck, I'm being watched, oh fuck, there's someone out there, in a dynamic way that's not just like, I guess there's a dude at the window when you walk into this room. Just very by the books, basic jump scare stuff, you know? Like really heebies to jeebies coded, but like, give me a little bit more to make me afraid of going outside, you know? Give me a little bit more to make the really, really redundant nature of like going out and flipping penguins meaningful. Who watches the penguin? Exactly. And fuck it, you know, Silent Hill dog ending. Give me a fake out ending where I am a penguin. Just give me something to make me laugh or be scared or feel something beyond just, I just spent an hour and a half playing a game. You know, I'm looking for something that gives me a feeling. Which sounds, I sound so mean saying that. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of ways that the concepts in this game could have given me an emotion of a kind. But unfortunately, I walked between extremely dull jump scares, and none of the missions really meant anything. There was no economy balancing or anything like that, and there just wasn't really anything there for me, you know? At the end of the game, it says, thanks for playing Queso. Alright. To be fair, a very bad you were X all along could be hilarious. I genuinely think like there could be a lot to this game. I feel like I played a demo for a bigger game. Does that make sense? Sure, this is much harder to do than I know, as I know bugger all about game dev, but the bear needed to be more present. Would have been cool if outside of set pieces they roamed around. Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe just like a threat meter, right? If you're out for too long in the storm, you start to hear like footsteps. If you're out for even longer, you start to hear growling. If you're out for too long, you're chased down by the bear. So you have that escalating threat where, you know, risk reward. I really need to get out and flip some frickin' penguins to make some money, but also the longer that I'm out, the more the presence of the threat lingers. And unfortunately, the game really telegraphs just how scripted the basic nature of the scares is, to such a degree that like we got the first one, which I think was like the cabinet falling down, and I just instantly checked out because I was like, oh, it's one of those walk into a room and a thing happens kind of games, you know? And that is unfortunate because it's an interesting concept, and I think there's more that could be done here, you know? I feel like the snowstorm thermal should have been a continuous head on a swivel for an unusually big thermal signature. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, giving me a 1-to-1 thermal that like erases all lighting effect really removes tension, because like I can just use that at night and it's fine, you know? Feeds into the game development over time, as early on you can't be out for longer due to cold. Exactly. I feel like the concepts and systems in this game are arbitrary when they could feed into so many different things that are all right there. And it's weird that it doesn't quite reach them. I imagine, well, hang on. I mean, I would say it might be like a smaller dev team kind of thing, but like they've released two other games in a demo, fair enough. I mean, maybe in time. I don't know, I think the concept is big, I think there's room to work with it, and unfortunately it just didn't make it, which, that's fine, that's true of most games we play, unfortunately. Speaking of bear, I don't think I've been as scared as the bear scene in Condemned 2 Bloodshot. I haven't played the Condemned games. Would you recommend? Well, chat, I need to do ads, and I also need to find out what we're doing for the rest of the night. I was happy doing variety. I might just jump over to some Trackmania or something, but let me know if you have anything you'd like to see this evening. I'd love to look at more cheap indie games. I just haven't been able to find much recently. So if you have anything you'd like to recommend, pop it in bug missions or even just let me know in chat as well. Either way, I'm going to play ads. I'm going to go get some coffee. Play Sewer Rave? You reckon? Is now the time, Luna? Is now the time? It's hilarious, actually. The story sucks. Of Condemned? Very good. Dead Take? Maybe. Well, I'll see you guys on the other side either way. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. And when I get back... I almost said when I get back coffee. Technically true. That's actually technically true, yeah. Hello, everybody. It's me, Mantus, as Fui says. Good evening. Are you ready for your word game punishment? Hello. Lordy. I just realized one of my future D&D chance plots would be a fun game premise. Hit me with it, Saz. I want to hear it. Condemned was the first game I played on Xbox 360. I remember Condemned used to be one of those games where people were like, oh, this is so unbelievable. Like, this is impossibly scary. Don't ever touch it. Which is funny to think of these days, but I think back in the day, people were not too accustomed to horror video gaming, you know? Goodness. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Do I have any other heebies to jeebies loaded up for us? I don't really think I do. I have a couple that I haven't played because I'm not convinced they're going to be bangers, is what I was saying. That sounds mean. That sounds mean. It's got fun combat. I do like the combat, yeah. I gotta be honest, it's funny we brought up Labyrinth of the Demon King a minute ago because, like, I've wanted to play through that game again very badly. I really, really enjoy what it does. Not enough heebies to jeebies out there. I just wish we were in that golden era of, like, every single night someone was putting out a copy of Fears to Fathom again. I'm sure we could be if I was on itch.io, but alas. I may have almost done this evening, Lamau. Half my RAM slots orientations are flipped, and I didn't even realize until trying to press one in. Oh, no, Sin. No, no, no. Oof. That's kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. That's kind of scary. Condemned 1 is scary because the actual serial killer investigation stuff, but the second game throws that out for, I am not kidding, story about a cult that surgically modifies themselves to have scream powers, and you are the chosen one who can scream power naturally. You find this out right before the really scary bear scare in the cabin. So it's Skyrim. To be clear, what you're telling me is it's Skyrim, Rocker. The plot is Skyrim? Yes, but before Skyrim? It would have been before 2011. It's definitely before 2011, right? Definitely. My lordy. Condemned 2 was 2008. Yeah, I figured. I figured. My word. What am I looking at here? Y'all cool with just a random variety night? They can't find any more heebies to jeebies for us, which I didn't have any planned, don't get me wrong. Bedtime! Morning, bestie. Hello, Tupper. Sleepy, just like me. Sleepy. I was sleepy once. They locked me in a room. A room with a bunch of cushions. Cushions? Game's actually really funny, though. After the scariest scene in the game, you have the funniest scene. Kinda want to play it now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I wanted to start... I had an idea. Good evening. Hi, spirits. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. We're having a silly one in here this evening. Are you interested in silly ones? My goodness. I was thinking about trying to route a speedrun for Midnight Hoops. Stop me if this sounds too ridiculous. I was thinking about trying to get a basic speedrun done for Midnight Hoops. I'm actually really tempted to do that. If you don't remember, Midnight Hoops was the heebies to jeebies we played, which revolves around a basketball demon. Did not end up going today because my parents had to rush, so now I'm home alone for the night and I've just played a variety of games and had a blast. Oh, nice, spirits. Well, I'm glad that you're keeping yourself... Hang on, I've been hanging on to this one, okay? You ready? This is my joke. Here it comes. I'm glad you're keeping yourself in such... good spirits. There we go. That's my joke. I hope that was funny. Midnight Hoops. Pretty good. How do we define heebies to jeebies at this point in time? I think, okay, I genuinely think the bingo card can guide you to most things about it, right? I think the bingo card can guide you to most elements of what a heebies to jeebies is, right? But let's talk about it for a moment. Ellie, I'm banning you from the PlayStation Home for the PS3 for that joke. No! Let's take a look at the bingo card and just have a look at what I viewed as, like, the logical things that make up a heebies to jeebies, okay? Let's talk about it for a second. So, in my mind, what makes a Fears to Fathom category, or a heebies to jeebies, a Fears to Fathom, a Terrors to Unveil, a Scares to Sincerely Conceptualize, I think for me, there's a couple of major things. For one thing, the name is usually a play on Fears to Fathom, right? Can you guys name some series that have plays on the concept of Fears to Fathom as a naming scheme? I have a literal list of them on my Steam that I can pull up at any time, but I'm curious if you guys remember some. I think the naming scheme is a big thing. I think the episodic nature is one, because like the first episode's free is a big thing as well. For those that don't know, like if you make a small short demo game and call it episode 1 of your anthology horror, usually that's a great. Voices to Void is incredibly funny. Fears to Fathom 2. God damn it. Okay. So I think if we get right down to it, there's a naming scheme that they usually follow. They're almost exclusively billed as true stories that were sent to the dev in an email. Now, the funniest thing about this, and I've never realized people don't pick up on this, but it's very funny to me, they're always framed as emails to the dev. Someone emailed the dev and was like, there's this terrifying thing that happened to me, and here's how it went. I want you to make a game out of it. Here's the thing. The first game in the series also has this. So why did someone email the dev of a game that hadn't been made yet to be like, I need you to make a game of my scary experience? There's a true story framing device that's usually completely arbitrary and it's just for style, right? I also think an element of it, as you can see on this bingo list, I'm going to go through some things as they come up, is dev email opening and monologue about name age. Almost exclusively the games start with, like, I'm Daryl, I'm 25, but at the time I was 17, this happened to me in August, etc., etc. There's a framing device of a person telling a story about their own experiences who ostensibly we're meant to believe is a real person. I also think there's a bunch of stuff that you can find stylistically in Heebies to Jeebies that is really just a thing because there are blueprints to follow in how to make them. So, for example, I like watching TV while I eat, suspicious fridge contents. It's really basic early developer learning on things like minigames like cooking minigames. Like, I think we have, for example, nonsense cooking here. Just the idea of like, what if I put a plate in the oven and a lasagna comes out? It's people teaching themselves how to develop games through the blueprint of Fears to Fathom. You see this very often. It's not something I want to make light of. It's something that I enjoy seeing, and it makes me laugh, Like, I'm happy about it. Also, this capture's a little bit off. There we go. Awkward minigame, PC or peeing, same exact thing. Like, they're experimenting with the ways that they can script a game, and very often some of the easiest things to do in the world is like, what if you could make like a shader pop out from the bottom of the screen and be controlled with your mouse? Like a piss minigame. Really, really common archetypes of Heebies to Jeebies. Janky driving, same thing. How do I get vehicle physics in my game? There's really clearly sort of like a student or first-time developer logic to what a Heebies to Jeebies is. You can also have some really basic stuff in there as well, like soft-locking. Glitchy stuff is an element of it as well. Heebies to Jeebies also really, really enjoy having really archetypical horror conventions in them. They like being very obvious in the way that they provide horror. For example, dream sequences, very, very basic horror premise. Regular dude jump scare. You're in the convenience store and a guy taps you on the shoulder and there's about bang sound as he appears, but like it's just a regular guy and nothing happens. Fake out villain who goes hee 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 hee. Another basic horror convention of like, what if the scary guy at the start of the film was just a fake out, for example. Really arbitrary stuff. Hiding sequences are another very classic minigame of Heebies to Jeebies, for example. Again, usually because it's really easy to script the concept of hiding in a closet or under a bed or something like that. Noise meter is another thing like that. Also, face textures are just photos of dudes. This one, I don't really know why this is such a common thing, but like it does seem to be a really basic thing. I think it's because a lot of Heebies to Jeebies is the first time 3D modeling for a lot of people as well. Right? So they get a very basic 3D model of a character, or they buy one that's very simple and they can put whatever they want on it, and they just slap a texture over it. And, it doesn't have to be an artful texture, it doesn't even have to be a texture at all. It can just be a photo of a dude, which is a very, very classic Heebie to Jeebie. Voice detection segment also here. FTF sound or famous scream. The FTF sound is like one of the common stock sounds that people use. You'll know it when you hear it, as well as like Wilhelm screams and things like that. Evil Holiday House and things like that I hear because they're on the asset store. Stuff like that is very common. Usually Heebies to Jeebies have conventional like of modern times like assets and things like that. So they use a lot of the same pool of resources as well. YouTube or streamer reference, pretty obvious there as well. Phone interface or texting, same thing. It's a very basic scripting thing. Again, a lot of it is seeing people teach themselves how to do game dev. And this exact font is because this is a free font and it looks like a VCR kind of like scrolling thing. Classic. And the rest of the stuff here, I would say, is more or less just us finding interesting repetition and lots of different glitch hunting that we can do in basic games like that. So this is a celebration of the concept of the heebies to jeebies. It is not in any way, this game sucks because it has these things. They can suck and also have these things, but at the end of the day, we are celebrating the concept of playing very small B-movie indie horror games that want to fit a conventional sort of cookie-cutter blueprint left by an extremely experienced developer behind Fears to Fathom and things like that. It's successful, I guess I should say as well. Successful, experienced developer. And with that, that's how I would characterize Heebies to Jeebies. It's much easier to say it's cheap indie dev horror, but at the end of the day, that's what I would say it is. It is a game that is very capable of being glitch hunted. It fits a lot of B-movie conventions, and the dev was likely teaching themselves how to make games in the first place when they even embarked on the mission. So with that, I'll give you guys your word puzzle back. It's celebrating new people walking down a path tribalized by a pioneer. Yeah, I guess I could say that. The thing is, I never really want to focus on the idea that, like, Fears to Fathom was not the first Fears to Fathom. It wasn't. It was made based on what was popular on itch.io at the time. It just happens to have a lot of stylistic decisions that people really liked, and now those are the ones. Now those are the decisions you make when you do stylistic decisions behind these kind of games, because Rail, I think is the name of the dev, did a certain format that really succeeded. It really took off. Anyway, I hope I haven't lost literally all of my viewers explaining that. I find it fascinating. You might not. This is definitely my hyperfixation. So the reason Midnight Hoops fits is because it has a lot of the conventional ideas of a Fears to Fathom, even though it's a unique and interesting game in its own right. And I actually think it's a great game. I don't even think it's a good game. I think Midnight Hoops is a great game. It just happens to fit the same mold as a Heebies to Jeebies, and therefore it is. Therefore it is. Chat, endure my enthusiasm. Cool board games coming soon. Exactly. Hi, bug friends. Just got home, bought some food for myself, and also some extra stuff because Miss Baby's taken in another new small. I think she's the local kitten daycare now. So was Marcus once upon a time, Vio, so I understand that. I'm bound by social contract to be here, but also I love you. Oh, Rucker. You're a sweetheart. Duel for Cardio expand alone in October and Wingspan Pocket sometime soon. Wait, is that a phone app for Wingspan? I've never played Wingspan, but my friends say it's great. My friends say it's really good. Should I get in on Wingspan? Heard some unusual yelping earlier, and I was like, hold on, that doesn't sound like Little Tiny. You got so many kitties. Vio. Why am I always the poo nugget roller?
An eternity of futile struggle.
What do you...
Penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
I hope that clarifies for you. It's a sort of Sisyphus situation. It's penance for your unspeakable transgressions, Tupper. I hope that's clear. An eternity of fecal struggle. Well... Hey, Lyrebird, how you doing? One must imagine Sisyphus stinky. He can't keep getting away with this. That's really fucking done it for me. That's actually really fucking done it for me. That is a jerk of the stream. I quite like that. God damn it. Swear to God, you're gonna have like a 50% hit rate by the time another jerk of the stream celebration comes around. Holy shit. Rodeo Clown, welcome in, and Deathless, hello. Hoi hoi. My word. Now, whilst Sisypheans cutely, god damn it. While y'all are here, I'm gonna browse the store for Heebies to Jeebies. Just in case. You never know. New Heebies to Jeebies might have dropped just now. You never know. There is a game called Cars, which is very funny. Cars Type 1. If I never get another joke of the stream for the rest of the year, I'm quite happy with my record thus far. You're definitely gonna be the most common one, I think. For sure. I definitely think you have the highest hit rate. Cause I like you so much. Recon, welcome on in. Hi. Dead 2 Takes. I don't think I even own it still. Do I own... Wait, did you gift it to me? I don't think I own that video game. don't think that works. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't own anything that I'm looking on new releases as well, so you know what? Fair. Wingspan Pocket works is instead of multiple habitats, you have a single flock and you have to attract new birds and stack their abilities to amass points and fulfill goals. I am invested in that. That sounds fun. Can't believe I laughed so hard I got a headache. I don't even remember at what. I laughed so hard I got a headache, and that's just my life now. It's just who I am. You laughed at something. I don't remember what it was at this point. I really don't. Oh my goodness. Do we try and make a speedrun out of Midnight Hoop? Okay, well, an important thing to do. I should, like, see if... There's no way it has its own speedrun page or anything, right? There's no way it has its own speedrun page. Oh my god, it has its own speedrun page. People are actually speedrunning this game. No way. Holy shit, this game has an actual... We might have to watch that. I'm genuinely curious about that. Hi, Rat. Welcome on in. Did you just find your new speedrun game? Maybe, Mochi, maybe. Anyone remember Midnight Hoops? It's the game where you have to dunk on a guy, on a demon zombie to beat the game. It's fucked. I love Midnight Hoops. Apparently, it does have an active... I mean, there's 2 people that run it. I don't know that that counts as an active speedrun community, but... I mean, close. That's almost the guy, yeah. It's like programming an engine. All of your bird's abilities will trigger left to right, and you'll do all kinds of stuff. Okay. No, actually, I think it's the guy you have to dunk on in Midnight Hoops. I think it's this guy. Wait, whoop. I guess Sable gets priority over Jake. Holy shit. Has this one been on live stream yet? I think it has. But what is Penguin Lifter? We already beat it. It was a game. It's Demon Michael Jordan in many ways, yes. Dwink. Dwink, that's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. I didn't mean to bait you into that. That bad of a game? No, one of those unfortunate situations where, like, it just was boring. At the end of the day, it was just, yeah. It just didn't woo me. Did not woo me, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna pop us back to just chatting. I know categories aren't too serious of a thing, but I'm gonna pop us back to just chatting. Because I'm probably gonna watch this full speedrun. I'm very curious on if there's, like, actual tech. Is it just a fast playthrough of the game, or is there tech? I wanna know. Also, give you your next round. Sorry, chat. Whoop! I hit the button. Chat. I did it. Well, all you can say is, it was a game. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Mochi, thank you for gifting a sub to Losky Tosky. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome him back to the hive mind. Oh my, I belch. Oh, Wingspan Pocket is going to get a bunch of people on board with the series. That's exciting. I've always wanted to get into Wingspan, but it's one of those, like, bigger boxes that I don't want to purchase and never play. You know what I mean? I got into Azul recently, and fuck, I love Azul. Azul is great. Azul is so good. So the world record speedrun of Midnight Hoops is 6 minutes long. I'm so curious how much tech there is. I gotta know. We could, if there's no tech and it's just play the game and beat it really quick, there is a possibility we could get a world record then. That'd be fun. What you said, and Pocket aims to solve exactly that. Let's go. I'm in. Gonna go nap before I go to the grocery store. Have a good one, Rocco. You don't need to buy the Wingspan big box. The base game and one of the first 2 expansions is all you need, actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh! Les posted how the thermal pointer works. Hang on. In relation to what we were talking about, like, the early way that thermal cameras used to work. It's fucking cool and it's very aesthetic. It looks like grid paper printing. I'll pull that up after this round real quick. Bye, love you. Rucker's full of love yous tonight. That's really sweet. Base Wingspan doesn't have a lot of interactivity, so at least one of the AU Asia is helpful. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Check this out, chat. This is how thermal cameras used to print. Isn't that a cool-ass effect? So it's like very basic night vision, but it shows you the heat signature based on like a dot readout coming across the overlay. That's cool as hell. Oh, you could do a lot with this. You could do a lot with this, dude. That ship docks, man. That ship docks. Holy hell. Holy. I was a big Wingspan fan up until recently when I decided it's gotten too big. But I'll stand by the base game in the EU and AU expansions. I think a lot of games can get too big. I love the game Pandemic. I think Pandemic fucking rules. It's one of my favorite games. You should not run the vast majority of expansions for Pandemic. You should actively avoid including as many expansions as you can, actually. I think there's one expansion that's particularly good. That's like it's the plague that like evolves. It's that one that's really good, but I think the rest of them are just not useful. Full expansion Carcassonne? Never even played the base game. Haven't had a chance to play Pandemic yet. I want to play more of it. I was deeply into Pandemic, and then 2020 happened. And I played less Pandemic after that. So, yeah. Base game's just solid without them. It is, yeah, it is. Chat, I'm so excited to watch a speedrun. I'm so excited to watch a speedrun. I didn't know people speedrun. This is making me excited. You're into Pandemic before you experienced a pandemic, basically. Yeah, basically that. And then the idea of like, oh, there's been an outbreak in Sydney just got like less appealing from a game position, you know? Was there something about a TTRPG or writing project around it that became distanced from it when the pandemic hit? I'm unfamiliar, Slexon, but I'm curious. That probably did happen. I miss when we just had Pandemic permanently on the coffee table. You know what? Genuinely, let's clear off the coffee table in the middle of the room here, and let's go back to having just an active board game there 24/7. I miss those days. I know the cats can be a bit of a pain with it, but I do miss those days of having a turn-based experience, just kind of like sitting around. Brings me a lot of joy. I know someone's told a story about a big project they had to stop because a real-life pandemic hit. Huh. Oh, curious. Maybe. I know I was writing TTRPGs during lockdown, so it might be something like that. Tabletop game I want to play again is Boss Monster. Boss Monster's great, but holy shit, it needs 4 players really badly. I've never had a satisfying game of Boss Monster that was less than 4 players. It's one of those awkward ones where like it needs a lot of people. It absolutely needs 4. It does. It's such a good game though. I remember like a freeze frame I had during when I was playing Boss Monster. That was just this ridiculous concept of like, I'm using an interrupt to make sure a friend can't cast a spell that would otherwise kill another player, and in not being able to cast a spell, they don't have their defenses up for when a certain thing happens that's going to get them killed. Or just this ridiculous like order of events that was causing this massive chain of events. And I remember just pausing in that moment and being like, I fucking love this game. This game is so smart and cool. And it just really, really interesting stuff happens. Kylie, welcome in. Hello, hello. It'd be a fun show idea. Ooh. I've wanted to get into like tabletop sim stuff. Like, y'all should, We should work out some tabletop sim stuff for stream. I reckon that'd be really fun. Y'all should, y'all should, Chat, can I get a Can I get a thoughtful sound effect from everyone here?
Maybe.
So shut up. Multiple people were like, I'm gonna pellet Sun right now. For fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Henri. Oh. Mm. My goodness. Ask and ye shall receive. I shall. Words is done. Do you like my Wrench cosplay? I literally just tabbed out and saw it, Lyrebird, and it's fucking sick. I don't know who Wrench is, but I do know I gotta duck this fucking card. Oh, God. Oh, that's really close. Mm. You wanna know the worst part? The card hit me on the way up. Oh, Watch Dogs 2. Okay. That's a fucking sick fit. Do like it. Content you'll need to join the Discord for, chat. Alrighty. My God, where am I? There we go. Shout out to the Discord. I love that place. I didn't talk about this enough during the partner anniversary. I never really wanted to make a Discord. A friend of mine that was a viewer bullied me into doing it. Literally his words, if you don't do it, I will. I love that Discord, man. That's such a great place. It's got so many cool people in it. May have successfully doubled my RAM without needing to even download more. I would like to know more. Sin, I'd love to know more, bud. I'd love to know more about this. Steampunk Rally is something I would be down for in TTS. It's a great game, but hard to get your hands on. I must be honest, I just think TTS streams look a bit clunky. I'm okay with that. I don't, hate that or anything like that. But, I do think it's kind of one of those things that's difficult to stream because, it is a lot of learning and a lot of, moving parts. It just doesn't look great on stream, I must be honest. At least I don't feel like it does. If I could find a way... I know there's, automated TTS games and things like that now. That could be a thing. But I would really love to do more. I know a lot of people have wanted tabletop sim stuff, and I really don't want to... I really do want to do tabletop sim stuff. I just need to make it streamable. I know people that play MTG through webcam sharing with a card reading program that's scanning their field. That's really sick. I actually have wanted to play a couple of board games in person that I would rig up a camera system for, so you guys can watch top down, almost like a tactical video game. You can see the pieces from top down as the game progresses. I think that would be really entertaining. I'd probably sooner do that than tabletop sim stuff, but then I'd also, there's so much more work. Poker 20 POVs? Yeah, exactly. There's so much more work to do if I'm doing that, though, is the thing. Hey, do you have a moment to talk about Age of Sigmar? I have many moments to talk about Age of Sigmar, Nudlers. Tell me all your secrets. What song is this? Oh, it's FTL. I was like, when did I put this fucking answering a question on, terrifying Jeopardy hosted by Jigsaw song in here? My word. Sigmar D's nuts. Really? Really? Good God. The lot of you.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
And you. Don't think I haven't forgotten about you. I'm sorry. No, you're not. And I appreciate that you're not. Oh, goodness. I can't believe you guys... Wait, did I reset words on stream at some... Fuck, I did. I wasn't meant to give you guys 2 rounds. God damn it. Shit. I didn't even realize. Fuck, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's all I got to say. That's on me. I'm not sorry and I won't ever be. You know what? Enjoy your words. I'm gonna mash next round until you guys fail. And then we're watching a speed run together, okay? Then we're watching a speed run together, like a family. My goodness. It's very cool, and you can also play it on Tabletop Sim, but once you get into it, you'll buy heaps of very expensive grey plastic and then potentially paint it, but probably not. That's in some way you will. In some way you will, you know? My woody, my woody. I'm trying to think about Midnight Hoops. Is just under 7 minutes. Is that fast? Also, do I still have Live Split installed? Oh ho 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 ho. Guess who still has Live Split installed? Let's go. It's this bitch. What's that? Speedrun timer. I might be trying to speedrun the game Midnight Hoops tonight. We shall see. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We'll watch the speedrun and see if the tech is good. My cousin's hand-me-down 2013 build is one I think the mobile is now dead. Put my drives and GPU into my old 2012 build and it booted successfully. Then I realized my old mobile was only using 4 of its 8 RAM slots. That the other RAM is also DDR3 in the same specs, just at a different capacity. Hey, let's go! Had to do a lot of reseeding to get Windows to read all the sticks properly, but it went from 16 gigs to 32 gigs. That might be worse than running like an optimized amount of RAM of a smaller amount of sticks, but it's still a bunch. Like, I think you're still going to be pretty happy. That's cool, Sin. Awesome. Didn't realize PCs can have 8 slots. They certainly can. Depends on the MOBO. Depends on un MOBO. Never any that I've owned. The weird thing is, the little secret about sticks of RAM is you can just kind of jam them in there. That's what they don't tell you, chat. This is not real advice. That's what they don't tell you, is you can just kind of get a stick of RAM and just impale it in there. And it'll work.
It is done.
It is done.
Turn yourself now to the conditions of those poor devils who remain.
Those poor devils who remain, chat. Those poor devils. Used to run 16 gigabyte, but some games are starting to hog more than that, which is wild, so I upgraded to 48. No more lag in those games. Yeah, I think my Windows has told me I have a memory error tonight. But not tonight. As of testing it recently, my Windows has been like, by the way, you have like a severe memory error, and I don't want to deal with RAM prices. I don't want to deal with RAM prices, man. I ain't dealing with that shit. I've heard that it may operate less efficiently, but it's all 1600 megahertz at the same timings, and I got 16 gigabytes and was just really pushing it for my heavy browser usage. No, that's fair. Well, very good, very good. I have my memory errors too, but they've got nothing to do with my PC. Yeah, you and me are the same, Nuddlers. You and me are the same. Oh, goodness. Hey, it's that game people were mentioning at the start of stream. Pringlin. Bought one early in the shortage, but it still cost me $300 for 32 gigabytes. I cannot stress enough, Mochi, that's about 4x the price that used to be. Conservative estimate, I would say that's about 3 to 4 times the price that it should be. And even that is like, should be. It should be cheaper. It doesn't take that much to produce, but... Oh, goodness. So I've got 2 big sticks and was able to increase the frequency. Wait, I had a bunch of RAM issues and the problem turned out to be that my MOBO didn't like having 4 sticks. That's interesting. I do know there is a concept of like the less sticks the better as like an optimization thing. But like obviously more capacity and more speed is generally better. It depends on your usage. It depends. I'm going to duck because I'm going to do horrible things to my neck to get a crack out of it. Oh my goodness, that feels so much better. Oh my goodness. I remember seeing 32 gigabytes be sub $100. Miss those days. Yeah, me too. Me too, Mothman. I've told you guys many times about how I bought my RAM before the shortage. Cost like $70 or something like that. I had a cart on Amazon that was I was price checking with that I didn't buy from. So when I doubled back to Amazon, like, I don't know, like a month ago or something like that, it was like, oh, by the way, we've updated the prices of things in your cart. 350% price increase for the things that you didn't buy. So my like $70 RAM is now like $300 sitting there. I'm resilient. If PCs are out of the question, I'll just spend what I spend now on video games, on cards and board games. That's fair, Losky. I mean, I think that's a great way to look at it. I know it sucks to be sort of like, this thing's going to be out of my like price range in a way, but like, I don't think feeding the beast and buying pieces when they're ridiculously expensive right now is necessarily going to fix anything. I don't know. Fail, chat. Fail. Please, I want to watch this speedrun. I want to watch this speedrun so badly. At the worst, it was $450 for the same stick. Now it's down to $350 again. Oof. All right, chat. So depending on how interesting this speedrun looks. Oh, fuck, you passed another level. Stop, you're all misbehaving. B-Dazzle, welcome in. Oh, goodness. I can't believe it. I'm being held hostage. Oh, my word. Scary music tonight. Oh, it's all FTL stuff I haven't gone through. That's probably why. Come on in, closet. Hello. FTL will always flip my damn switches. Beta Ben Prunty. I do like it, but I need to cull a little bit of the more ambient tracks as well, because every now and then one of them comes up, and it has that, like, there's a danger out there in the distance, and it's watching you effect, and I'm like, this is not, whoa, what? Huh? Why is this happening? It really, really kind of upsets me. Oh, goodness. Invalid is all letters? Nice. But actually, don't help them. Don't help them. Let them suffer. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Yay, we did it. Fuck. How did I just mindlessly click into another round? I'm not going to cancel it. I'm a bug on my word. I'm going to let you guys do this one. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. You're in for this. We're all prisoners here. It's not just me. It's not just me, baby. Tony Hawk reference? That one is from the game Skate, and it is one of my absolute favorite glitches that's ever been in a video game, and they fucking patched it out, and I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad. Remember to check out some other Leon Chang stuff for some of the last 10 sats was here. Yes, Sincal, thank you. Thank you, Sincal. Thank you. I forget because I'm bad. I missed that Skate glitch. I wonder if I have clips of it anywhere. Just sending myself to outer space. Oh, God. Should check in with Skate at some point. Check in with Skate at some point, maybe. That glitch was great, and I'm pretty sure it was clipped at least once. I know there was a moment in time I had everyone set up to launch around me, and I gave them a 3, 2, 1, and everyone went into the sky. I think I have that clip somewhere. But that's the only thing that really comes to mind. Fake S? Peace mantis? Important question, Ellie. Potentially important answer, Jonathan. Tell me, Jonathan. Speak now. Speak now, Jonathan. Give up rice or noodles? Oh. Oh, what do you mean? You give up noodles. But it fucking sucks. Wait, it sucks though. I don't like it, but you give up noodles. There's so much more you can do with rice. Rice is more simple. Rice is more simple and it's more complementary to more dishes. Rice is like a canvas, right? You can paint with that shit. But wait, you can make noodles out of rice. Loophole! Loophole, loophole, loophole. Jonathan, does that count? Jonathan, does that count? If I turn my rice into noodles, is it allowed? Is it allowed? You gotta tell me now. How do you keep getting more rounds? Potty? Well, go. Go piss. She's done request a license or something. God, how much permission do I need to give y'all? Unbelievable. Plus with rice, you clean it properly, the water is healthy for your hair and stuff. Is that actually true? Oh. Mm. I thought I was about to feel really smart for a second there. I don't feel really smart, unfortunately. I don't feel real smart at all. Feel quite silly, frankly. I feel quite silly. Bion Lenja scares. Scary Bion Lenja sounds. I have been staring at this screen for this speedrun this entire time and the mysteries within. And it haunts me so. It haunts me so. I want to know what's on the other side so badly. Actually, rice rinse water is beautiful on hair, makes it so soft. Alright, well I've got plans for both dinner and aftercare tomorrow night. I'm in for that. That sounds pretty good. I know it's kind of like if you boil corn, the water you boil corn in is really good for like plants nutrition and stuff like that. We're all just plants if you think about it. We're all just trying to be more than plants if you think about it. At the end of the day, we're all just trying to be better than the plants. And I don't think we're succeeding. Drink your corn water, folks. Just drink your corn water. Stop complaining. Drink your corn water. Wash your hair with rice. Just do it. We're all just cucumbers with anxiety. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God, it really is that simple. Okay, you guys are shooting for PB while I'm like impatiently waiting for us to end. That's fucked up. Oh my god. You give them an inch, they take a mile. There it is. I'm not trying to be better than plants. I'm trying to be plants. All right, Poison Ivy. I hear there's a guy dressed like a fucking bat that's looking for you recently. How's that feel? How's that feel, Henri? Tried making corn hair tea the other day and that shit was minging. Fuck. Suck your dad. Oh god. I'm just Bunny. I ate plants. There you go. Simple as that. Shit, I wasn't here. Okay. Well, I'll tell, trying to tie this into Ricky's bad Batman cosplay. I was about to say, I'll tell Ricky that you're not here then. Linty is in. My mate Linty? No way. I didn't know he was here. Fuck yeah. Hey, Linty. Let's go. Wow, this one sucks. I don't envy you guys. Lint's works. Oh, big yawn. Sorry about that, everybody. Blah. Blah. My word. Nasty? I'm just like that, you know. Oh, styling has all your letters. Styling has all your letters. Styling has all your letters. Never seen that before? Yeah, the higher levels you don't even get to know. But styling has all your letters if you want to give it a shot. Holy shit! I shouldn't have told you. I shouldn't. Why did I tell you? Why did I tell you? Oh my god. Our record on this channel is 26, so you've actually given it a damn fine run for its money. Jesus, gang. There's no way you pull this off. You don't pull this off. I'm sorry, you don't pull this off. I'm sorry, you don't pull this off. You don't. It doesn't happen. It's not happening. She's preying on our demise. I just want to watch a speed run. Oh, God. Fair effort, gang. Fair effort. So what we're looking at here is the world record for a game called Midnight Hoops. It's a very fun game. I don't know a thing about the speedrun, so I want to just quickly watch the world record and just see...
Piranha.
I want to see a piranha, basically. But what I'm saying is, I want to see if there's any tech. And if there is tech, is it interesting? Is it just playing the game fast? I'm very curious about this. That words on stream was longer than the speedrun? Yeah, it was, by a wide mile. Basically, just seems like you do the dunking. Don't know why, but I thought you were going to show us a speedrun for words. No, no word speedruns. This all seems very optimal. I gotta be honest. Oh, maybe not, actually. This could be fun. I don't know, man. This could be kind of fun. Okay, triggers the jump scare over there, I think. Yeah, I'm very curious about this. If this is an entertaining run, I will learn it. Basically, the main thing I worry about is the, like, dueling the demon guy at the end. Hi, Ink. Good morning. I want to go back to words. I'm sorry, Recon. Next break, I got you. Okay. So this is all practical. Basically, the game ends with, like, a duel, essentially. And I'm curious if there's NPC manipulation for that duel. Or if it's just this. If it's just play the game, like, I'm kind of down for that. Practicing your free throws for a 1v1 with a demon. I'm actually watching a speedrun right now. I'm actually watching the speedrun of this video game, specifically. Huh, did that dunk register? Guess it did. This looks very average so far. Doesn't seem to be any tech. I'm actually working right now. This is my job. This is my job, Ink. Come on. By the way, this is the game that I think you guys gave me a level 10 hype train to throw the ball into the fucking abyss. I remember that. I'll never forget it. So this is all basic. Do you cut through? You do cut through. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, none of these houses have, like, collision or anything. You can just go the fuck through them. Also, do you guys like the new Mesa pop up down there? Then you trapped yourself in a room with crisps? Yeah, it's in the live reacts now. Me and the crisps. This is just buy chips, go out back. Don't have points for the you died redeem. Alas, this guy's in the live reacts as well. Okay, so this is all arbitrary. I don't think there's any tech. I think it's literally just play the game fast, which means if we found tech, we could make it a lot quicker. What would we aim for? I could aim for like a 10-minute run and just get that done. That would not be hard. Oh, there's a fumble. He fucking dies? Wait, you're telling me the world record run eats shit to a zombie? I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, it can go much faster. Hello, Nat. Welcome in, you lovely thing. How are you today? You've so got this. I actually think there's a good chance we could do a really nice run on this. I'd have to set up, like, splits and shit, which I don't think I... Do I care about splits? Not really. I just care about having a timer, I think. You died twice?! Wait, but that's tech! Oh my god, wait a minute. Does the death put you back to... Okay, why do you die twice? You score this. You don't score this. What happens here? You do score it? I think it's a coincidence that you die when you score it. I actually don't think... I don't think that's relevant. Dying as a tech? Maybe. As you today, I am doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm really excited for this week of streams. We got free-to-play golf coming up on Friday. I'm so fucking keen for golf on Friday. I've been, like, I'm losing sleep over how excited I am to play golf with all of you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Playing a little bit of DBD this morning. I was thinking about doing some DBD a little later, Nat. Event is still on, right? The event is still on for, like, a couple more days. I gotta get the last of my grinding done before I go on, like, a million-year break from DBD, because that's how it works. You grind the event, and then you get bored, and you disappear for a bit. I'm gonna try to make it. I'll top it. It's no harm if you can't, but any amount of chip speed run, I wish. Chip percent. That's what it's all about. So this is what I'm most curious about. How do you deal with the boss fight? Because the boss fight is hectic as fuck. Tequila, welcome in. I am surprised he does the boss fight in like 2 minutes. Okay, he baits with the throw, does a layup, gets 2-pointer next. That's probably one of the easier ones to get. He's baiting the AI by faking throws. Okay, that's really clever. Yeah, you can force the AI out of position by just like pretending to throw over and over again. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I might try and speedrun this. I think this might be free. Take a break while waiting for the new killer and the Scooby-Doo stuff. I want the judgment so bad, Nat. Okay, misses the 3-pointer. This is very improvable. Now, is our first run going to be like 25 minutes? Almost definitely, but pump fake the demon back into the Shadow Realms? Exactly. And it works too. I reckon this is just so doable though. And don't get me wrong, it's doable, and also this game is actively really fun to play. You see what's on the future license survey? Lots of interesting stuff. I know a lot of people are talking about the anime licenses on there, like Death Note has been on like every one or something like that. Jaws apparently finally made the survey, which has not been on the survey for a long time. And the end of the game is just walk there. Yeah, there's no attack, it's just playing it fast. Return from my Overwatch ranked. Welcome in, spirits. We might be about to learn a new speedrun. Which is not something I thought I would ever do, but I'm really tempted to try this. This looks really fun. And then you hop in the car, and I guess the newspaper is the end? And, yeah. That's 6:39. Okay! Fuck it, do you guys want to see how quick we can do Midnight Hoops? Let's do it. I like this game, and if you've never seen it before, it's just entertaining in general, so... Let's do it. Trying to learn a speedrun. Let's go with that for a title, eh? And OBS did that cool thing when none of my changes mattered, so I need to do them twice. Love that. More surprised Batman, Spider-Man, Deceased, and Marvel Zombies are on the survey. Yeah, so am I. I hear me out. A lot of them are bait. They are listed there to, like, kind of confuse you a little bit. I would keep that in mind. Walkie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, I think we're going to play some fucking Midnight Hoops, gang. I also think I got to do ads while I prep this, so that's probably a really good time for it. I'm going to press the ads button while I get this shit set up. And I will see you guys on the other side. It's necessary so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying. I'm just going to get it out of the way. And when we get back, we're going to dunk on a demon. I'll see you in a second. So I need to add a capture for my live split. And I need to hotkey it properly too. Oh, do we use the dog bowl, by the way, chat? You guys want me to throw a Pomeranian around? Could be fun. Could be fun. I indulgently voted licenses I liked, but I understand that some of them should just be cosmetics, i.e. Yakuza. Yeah, I mean, you can vote. I think voting those licenses doesn't necessarily mean they're chapters, though, right? Am I mistaken? It's just like, I would like this thing. I think. Chat, look at me, I'm a professional. Look at me, I'm a professional, look at that. And then I go tap to start, tap to stop. And we're good, okay. Just heard throw the Pomeranian around. I have no context. I found that really funny. It is a little funny, you got to admit. Maybe we leave our own music on. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but the ending soundtrack's pretty sick. I know. You pick whether you want it to be a cosmetic or a chapter. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. She only has 0 HP left. I don't even have a decimal. Oh my god. I guess now's probably not a bad time to do this. Now, how the fuck does this game work again? Hey, buddy. Okay. Yeah, look, it's gonna be a long road is what I'm gonna say. Okay, consistent. Let's stand on line. Aim bottom like that. I need a consistent jump 3, and then I'll be happy. Oh my god. Scary Movie and Shaun of the Dead on the survey before. It's kind of wild that Shaun of the Dead missed its time. You know, Shaun of the Dead would have been big when it was, you know, popular, but... Okay, you aim way lower than you think. Okay, that's a consistent jump 3. What the actual bleep are we playing? Midnight Hoops. I'm trying to speedrun it, Fox. I'm just getting a consistent toss before I begin. Welcome in, though. Does the dog have the same properties as the basketball? Excellent point. I'm going to assume yes. I believe so, would be my understanding. And also, it makes a cute barking noise. Frankly, I don't think I'm going to submit this to speedrun.com, so even if it doesn't, it's fine. If we have a consistent 3, I can work everything else out on the line. So, like, let's do like that. Yeah, I mean, 2-pointer is fairly easy. I say missing 2 of them. Ads have concluded. I'm going to drop the music a little bit. And I guess we're just going to see how fast we can play this game. Can we get the Midnight Hoops Demon and DVD? I fucking hope so. Alright. Be very funny if the dog is objectively less consistent than the ball and you use it to world record with anywhere. That is kind of funny. So here's the thing. I think they macro skipping through dialogue. Because let's see. I assume time starts when you hit new game. Let's check that. I must be 100% real with you guys. I have a world record speedrun. I've never learned a speedrun before. I have literally never learned a speedrun before. So I literally have to work out like the very rules of it. Things like that. Yeah, timer starts when you press new game. Have clear video and game audio must be heard. All glitches allowed. No third-party programs or macros. No macros? So this motherfucker spams his way. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, chat. Tequila. Anyway. Sorry, I just got excited for that to be the words on stream. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just got really excited. Yeah, you. Basically, you play a game really fast. Evidently. Okay, so this is all going to be for learning. Can confirm dogs have the same physics and properties as basketballs. That's fair. That's fair. Can I? Y to... What do you mean Y? That was F. Oh, it might be because I have a controller. Alright. This is all learning, chat. Keep in mind, this is all learning, okay? I don't want to hear it. If you're going to be rude to me, be nice, alright? Be nice. Me and my Pomeranian are trying our best. Is that not a layup? Oh yeah, it has to hit the backboard, doesn't it? Come on, Poochie. No, that's not a layup. Huh? Layups are weird in this, aren't they? It has to be like... Oh, that's not gonna work. Bye, doggy! Yo, Phoebes! How'd you go tonight? I know you didn't PB, but how'd you go? You should be proud of yourself, okay? Be proud of yourself. Phoebes is learning the tough shit in Rat Climber, so I don't have to, chat. That's my goal. Teach Feeble the tough new scary skips so I don't have to do them. Come on, doggy. Yes. Let's go. Nice one. Get all the way back here and then way lower than you think. Nice. Wait, that wasn't the 3-pointer? Really? So because of my positioning when it goes in... What the? Oh yeah, jump scare. Right, this is meant to be a horror game, I forgot. No, I just wasn't far enough out. Okay, so you need to be like right the way out here. Gotcha. That wasn't a 3-pointer! I'm gonna lose my mind. Nice. Should be good, and now we go drink water. It was good, no PB, but we got all the cheeses, so that moment I'm waking up and I'm putting the times on that New Egypt skip. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of terrified, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I hope you had a wonderful night. I hope you had a great stream. My goodness. It's always a shame that I can't catch as much of your stream as I want to. I leave a lurk, I message when I can when I'm on break and stuff like that, but... there's a lot of people I know that stream when I stream, and I get a little sad that I miss them, you know? I'm scared of it, but it seems achievable. That's my take as well. My take is also, like, it's a thing you can do, and it's gonna be miserable. But it maybe once it stops being miserable, it starts being fun. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this dog is gonna be the death of me. Okay, so that's not really as possible as I think. I need to be on this line, look down, throw like that. I think I need full charge. Okay. Let's go full charge on the line, jump. Nah, that was a 2. That's okay. Hello, scary old man. Skip your dialogue. It's 2 of my 3s done. Now, a whoopah. I guess if you do this, when you miss a 3, it's just a 2, so that's not horrible. A little annoying, I guess. How is that not? That one felt too real. I genuinely don't know how that's not a 3. Oh, I guess it needs to be outside the circle, huh? Is that how 3s work? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm a fool. I understand. I think I understand now. I hate that double dash. Go again. Nice. Really appreciate it. It's mutual. I always have you tapped up. You're a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Keep the ball. Oh, right. Now it's dunk. Oh, yuppa. There we go. Beautiful. The misery is the first step to greatness. That is so true. I mean, we're sitting here trying to learn a new speedrun as we stand, so like, kind of on brand right now. I hate that double dash. Bizarro world sin. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe we do some Trackmania after this or something like that. Could really use a snack. It's time. Oh! I think it's important not to run out of stamina, even though we always use it. Must go cook dinner, but I hope you have a wonderful night. Leave my PC on alert. You are so sweet. You have yourself a good one. Have the best meal of your life, knowing for a fact that soon you will be Rat Climber royalty. You have yourself a good one, by the way. This is the building we walked through, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I mean, look at me, chat. I'm learning. Also, scary guy on the hill. Nice. Now we go look at Bin Man. And now we get liminal space jump scare. Very good. I don't think there's anything you can do except go around in circles here. I'm pretty sure this is the whole way to trigger the, like, showdown here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, my dog! Boom. I thought I could dunk that. I was wrong. I was wrong, Chad. I was wrong. I guess it doesn't matter if you get eaten here, though, right? Oh, it does kind of matter. It's a little bit slow. All right. Oh, my God. Come on, doggy. Yes, good. Excellent, in fact. There must be a reason to die twice here, then. Okay. So we got almost all of them. No, I wonder what that logic is, then. What causes this to end early? The dog has scary face right now. I don't know if you guys can see that. I guess I just haven't hit enough of them. I don't know. I guess that did the trick. I don't know. And sprunning going? Ain't too bad, Fabio. Ain't too bad. Welcome on in, by the way. Eat my chips and run. If we can get sub 10 minutes, I would be pretty stoked, to be honest. There is a wall there, so we have to run about here, I guess. Okay. Do you have to bail for sleep? Have a good midnight speed hooping. Thank you, Prey. You have a nice rest. I'll catch you next time. The 2 frames where it looks like the dog rocketed off to a sprint before their face was ready for it. Indeed, indeed. That's how it goes. This was such a good game, man. I really love this game. Goofy as it is. Need to get my ball. Chad, I need to get my ball. So this is kind of the part I'm scared of. I am particularly scared of this last showdown. That's me. Going Earth. Hey, buddy. Oh, he wants 3-pointer. Of course he wants 3-pointer. This is a bigger area than... Scary face! This is a bigger area than his early on. I wonder if you reset... If you get 3-pointer, do you die intentionally? Because I don't want to shoot a fucking 3-pointer here. I guess we did anyway. Now, layup is awkward. I know that much. Has to be from the side like that. Enough power. I love that you can just fake him out like that. It's so funny. It's such a bigger area. Oh, 3-pointer is so bad. Gonna eat breakfast? Was just getting into a random Mario 64 co-op DX service just before? Well, I hope that sounds like fun. Oh, come on. Let it count, coach. Okay, I need to aim way more up for this. 3-pointer is so rough. Buddy, can you go away? There we go. Dunk. Can do. Layup. 2-pointer. Also can do. Oh, that was going so well too. Fuck. Love how he jumps like, wee! Yeah, when you fake him out and he just leaps away. Such a far throw. Double 3-pointer, of course. Okay, actually we can aim it a bit higher and it's nicer. Let's try that. Not from that distance, though. This run is boss, but you know what? It'll give us a good metric. Gives us something to run against. That was out of range, I guess. Nice. No, my pooch. Step away so we don't die. 3-pointer again. Oh no! Fuck! See, this is what I was worried about. I think if you get like back-to-back 3-pointers, you're just gonna be in a bad way. It's like layup, you can just sort of do that and you're fine. Like, this is very RNG. This is extremely RNG, holy shit. That was such a good seed and I fucked it! Officially endorsed Android version, ain't half bad. That sounds pretty fun. Like, if you could just get dunk, 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 you would be laughing. I gotta be so careful here. I need to bait him away. It's not a layup, apparently. Fuck! There's so many zombies around it. Okay, we're good. Woo! It's sub 15 minutes. We got that going for us. Wonder if there's an RNG manipulation you can do. I have a suspicion that if you get 3-pointer, just die might be a big part of it, unless you can consistently hit it. I need to find a consistent 3-pointer on that, which will make things a lot easier. Can you dunk here, by the way? I actually don't know. I assume that's the best way to do it. So it's funny the demons only want to try, not trying to hurt you, the demon just wants to bowl. No, it's true. The demon just wants to bowl. We can all learn a little something. And boop. 1348, we now have something to run against. That's Midnight Hoops. I kind of love this game, to be honest. It's so stupid, but I love everything about it. It's like, it baits you in by making you believe it's just a Fears to Fathom clone, and then it's this ridiculous one-on-one, like, demon basketball session. It's so good, man. Go play this game, it rules. Okay. 1348, we know what we're running against. What if we try it with an actual ball? Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I think my controller being plugged in is fucking with it quite a bit. Lesson learned, I guess. Apparently that was not a free throw. Fuck. There we go. Is it jump shot time or water time? No, it's water time, okay. The peanut butter baby Pete? Hell yeah. What better to PB with? I don't know what to do after this. Maybe some track, maybe some DVD? I'm not sure. Not thirsty right now. I bet you're not. Shit. That's really bad. It's bad again, fuck. We're doing so well until now. Okay, jump 2s, I need to pay more attention. Light touch, jump here. That's what we're gonna do. Light touch, jump here. Just like that. Much easier. That jump scare happened at the worst time. There we go. Oh, right, it makes you dunk. I gotta remember that, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Basketball is a no contact, aka as much contact as you can get away with. Yeah, Aussie League football is the same here. Like, it's not no contact, but like the amount of shit they get away with in the tackles and things like that is kind of wild. It's kind of professional sports is a bit that way. It's why, like, you know, soccer, the whole, like, fake out injury so that, like, you can punish the other guy for going for a tackle kind of sucks, but, like, I kind of get it at the same time. If I saw something similar happen with soccer during the cup. Oh, yeah, in, like, FIFA? Absolutely. I believe it. I believe it. What the? I can't skip his dialogue. Well, that sucks. Is it because you can't skip this dialogue? I threw the chips before I talked to him, I guess. That sucks. That's a time loss. That's a time loss. Just walked through half the map. Yes, I did, Sargash. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. It might be a quicker way to do this little liminal space section, too. Not sure. If they had a soccer player, would it be mandatory to run plot twist on them? Yeah, I think it would, Sars. I think it would. I think that's fine? I'm not sure. I think your status here remains. Hello, Zen. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am learning a new speedrun tonight. It's not much of a speedrun. It's mostly just a very casual run that you do quickly. But this is Midnight Hoops. A Fears to Fathom-esque basketball horror game that I picked up recently that I absolutely love. You were playing Flock Around, no way. Is the new update out? You gotta tell me, you gotta tell me. And if you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, as always. Yeah, okay, so progress is saved, maybe? I'm not 100% sure here. Oh, that sucks. That also sucks. As I said, if you need a raid run or anything like that, all good. You don't have to heed my bloody interrogation, but I'd love to know how your stream went. You know me, I'm nosy. Hey, where'd my ball go? There it is. Please! No, you're Ellie? That's true, that's true. I missed the first time you played this one. It's good, right? It's really good. It's really short. And I'm attempting to beat it as fast as I can, although unfortunately I'm getting stuck here, which is not something that's happened before. I might need to look up how the objective actually works in this segment. Do we have to hit the ones that are unlit? Is that how it works? Not really sure. Stream was good. I'm very tired lately, so I'm trying to catch up on sleep. Well, best of luck with that. Have many more rare birds to spot, though. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. There's always more birds. Yeah, I'm not sure what the win condition is on this segment. Well, that's... Oh, it's all but one. Yeah, this game starts as a very stereotypical Fears to Fathom. And then just sort of wait until you see the finale, is what I'm going to say. Just have to hit the 4 that lit up before dying. That's what I think too, Lyrebird. I guess I was just whiffing the last one every single time. And it was resetting to 4. All lit baskets? Yeah. I'm overthinking it, I think. Anyway, we must go. God damn it, Egg. It's really good, and it's really short, and I'm attempting to beat it as fast as I can. Goodness. I still remember take as many chips as you want. Oh, and I will. I will. I'll be back for those chips. You said it, not me. Yeah, true enough, true enough. And so we get up to the sort of core piece of Midnight Hoops. Bonk! Here we go, everybody. See how we do. Oh, he actually blocked me. Holy shit. I mean, I'm fine with a reset there, to be honest. They're in horrible position. It's a good start. He blocked that one too. Credit to him. Playing good D out there. No! That was going so well. Not a three-pointer, apparently. Fuck. It's not gonna reach. Fuck. The goons, I know, I know. I need a better three-pointer setup, I think. I'm gonna try, like, here. That feels way better, to be quite honest. That's a lot of goons. Damn it. That three-pointer is going to be the death of me. I can just feel it. Yup. Fuck. He's obstructive, but not aggressive like other horror monsters. It's such a good ending to this game. I really do enjoy this game a lot. This game costs like $5, and I genuinely think it's so good. You are being a pain. Fake? No, you're not going to buy a fake right now, are you? You're going to buy a boat, motherfucker, because I'm sailing you out to sea after this one. Yep, there we go. Play up. Alright. Oh, that three-pointer is just such a pain. I gotta get better at three-pointers, man. Every now and then they feel very easy, and I don't know what the logic is. If that could have bounced in, I would have been very happy. Oh, dunk time, buddy. You love being dunked on. Isn't gonna be any better than our last run, unfortunately. I know when shit goes wrong, I should probably reset, but that's practice for you, baby. That's practice. While you're playing basketball with the horrors, someone's gotta keep them entertained, you know. I cannot get this two-pointer to save my life, and it may actually save my life. Maybe we need to practice full power shots so I can charge them before I get there. That may actually be the way of it. Yeah, because this like half power shit is so punishing on the timing. Yeah, that might be the way of it. You can do 2-pointers closer to the hoop. Potentially, but the issue is these lads. I sort of need to make range on them here. You need to be in this circle here, essentially. That was our dunk too. Ugh. Yeah, I'm aware of the distance. It's more a matter of the boys. Very nice. You do a little jump, please. Okay, 3-pointer. Oh! It's not going to be PB. I was hoping to get some improvement here, too. We've just been kind of stuck here, is the thing. It is what it is. I hate that sometimes he's still got the hitbox even after you score on him. Fuck. Oh, that's handy. My man is getting slain. Perfect RNG and I die. Ugh. Tell you what, it's gonna be satisfying to get good at. That's how we're gonna word my suffering right now. It's gonna be satisfying to get good at it. I hate the floor, guys. We're adding this to your world record collection. Would you believe me if I said the world record is about 6 minutes? So, not unless we pick up the pace a hell of a lot. Although it would be funny. Don't get me wrong, it would be very funny. Jump, thank you. I don't think that's 3 points, is it? No, it is. Okay, nice. That was weird. Okay. The boys are rowdy for this one. Oh my god. Okay, it's real bad out there today. Ah, please let me out of here. That's such a bad run. You've heard of Fall Guys and Stumble Guys, now get ready for Floor Guys. They're the worst, they just crawl around and bite your ankles. Unbelievable. I think I need a bit of redemption after that one, to be honest. I think I need a bit of redemption. Oh, I did not mean to stop time there. It's not PB anyway, it doesn't really matter. That was 15, 16 full minutes. Alright. I reckon, give me one more run, and then I'm going to have a serious think about what we're going to do for the rest of the evening. We'll get to next break. We'll get to next break on runs, I reckon. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so I'm going to take my controller out, because I think it's fucking with the controls a little bit. It's enrichment, I see. Yes, we're really enriching the demons' lifestyles, if you think about it. Oh, I love that. Alright, we're gonna go... Wait, what? That was nothing, apparently. Oh, disco pop. Yo, Nora! Welcome on in again. Hello, hello. Yeah, we got raided. By the lovely Zen Tractor. What I was going to say is, you guys know the Disco Pop devs are making another game? Parry Mechanics, I believe, is the name. Well, that's the name of the devs, not the game. The game is called Tambourine, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. When the ball clipped through the net instead of going in, I know, shaking my head. Oh, we just ignored a jump scare. Tech, I guess? I don't know. That was a risk, but I took it willingly. There's old man. Double back. Oh dear. Get some twos while we're here real quick. Said get some twos while we're here real quick. Nice. It's gonna end with a dunk. Alright. Tech is just not giving a flying fuck what the demons want to scare you with. Absolutely, Fabio. Also, you can still kind of see around this water bottle even though we're in the process of blacking out. I gotta put the water down faster, man. Now, careful not to burn out stamina, because it recovers fast if you haven't burned through it. Nice. We discussed the possibility that every VTuber might have a secret evil twin who's also a VTuber. I know a couple VTubers that run multiple characters. That's actually a thing. Believe it or not, I know a couple of VTubers that run multiple channels, and I don't know how they would ever manage that, but, I mean, good for them. Do not throw the chips. There we go. There could be a Mace Bantus out there. There really could be, yeah. If you think about it. I have 4 Sonas, but so I probably have a transitional scene to my Sonas shoving each other out of the way to talk if I streamed. That's a cool way to do it. Alright, what ones are going to light up? Is it always the same when we start? So it's going to jump to 4 now, right? Is that how it works? After you die, it goes to 4 lights? Because I don't think we do absolutely all of them. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem to be that way. It's not going to work. Excellent. That was so quick. Nice. Mantis is learning. Mantis is learning. Milk, hello, hello. Didn't know the Hebes to Jeebies could bowl like that? Oh, they most certainly can. Good morning. I'm trying to learn a new speedrun. I'm not very good at it yet. But I'm bowling. I'm bowling, Milk, and that's what matters. Can't wait for Heebies to Jeebies bowling. I actually have seen a bowling horror game. I have actually seen that. Stupid wall. Alright, how well can we do this? Oh, I'm going to basketball hell. If I can get sub 10 minutes, I will die happy with that. That's all I really want. We'll go practice off stream or something. They're so close to the ring. This guy's fucking schmoovin'. This guy right here. Holy shit. No! Oh, I think that was the last one. Fuck, that could have actually been very good. Starting off with a dunk is nice. That's really good RNG, to be honest. Three-pointer is annoying, but doable. Hit the rim. Groups all dunked. That would be the dream. Hi, Nine. Welcome in. I'm bowling for my life right now. Oh my god, it's gonna be a decent time. Man, imagine this time if we didn't have to do the end fight twice. Imagine this time if we didn't have to do the end fight twice. Fuck, we were so close. Ah. Look, I'll take it. I will take it.
Piranha.
Piranha. And newspaper. 818. Considering I wanted sub 10, that's pretty good. Holy shit. Also, hello properly, 9. Welcome on in. Holy shit. We could do better. We could do better, and it's annoying I know how much better we could do, too. Even seen a piano horror game? Piano horror? That sounds fun. I'd be down for that. I mean, I'd be down for most horror things, to be quite honest. I just like horror. I find it fun. Is the timer in-game, or did you make it just look like the game? I didn't even make it look like the game. That's just live split. I have a chroma key over it so that you don't see the, like, backdrop that I have of the program. But yeah, that's just my timer. It's not part of the game, no. It should be part of the game. I think it'd be fun. There's a time trial mode in this game, but it's just shooting hoops. It's just shooting hoops. It's not the boss fight or anything like that. Which I think is a waste, personally. I think that's a waste. This game looks hilarious, oh my god. Genuinely, you should play it. The speedrun is a little... It's a janky, silly, kind of awkward game, but man, it's so unique. Where else do you get to ball a demon, huh? Where else? Thank you for linking that, by the way, Sin. Yeah, I reckon everyone should play this game. It's so cheap, and it's so unique, and it's so heartfelt. There's an upcoming puzzle horror game where you're a guitar called Don't Fret. I have that wish listed. Yeah, that's a behavior game, I think. Or behavior published, if I remember correctly. Ellie, oh my god. 9? Oh my god. Sorry, I got really excited then. Hello. Can I possibly put you on the spot? Put me on the spot. I want to be on the spot right now. 9, I'd love nothing more than to be on a spot right now. I'd love nothing more than to be on a spot right now. Tell me everything. Put the bug on the spot. All of you, put me in the spot right now. If you have a way to put me in the spot, do it right now. I demand that you do. I demand that you do. I demand that you do. If you could stand under the hoop, that's a spot. That is a spot. That's true. I'm in between the faces. I'm a spot. I don't know what spot is. I think it's a dog that goes running, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it is. I'm assuming 9 has like a question to ask, is what I'm getting here. Rat play hoops? Fuck it, do. It do. You know what's funny? There's only 2 people that have speedrun this game, so that's world third. 9 is loading a question, yeah. Oh, goodness. I think they just needed to put you on the spot. They put me on the spot just now. That's wild. I'm remembering you playing this one indie game with polygonal visuals. The game is you being chased by some entity that you couldn't really run from, but you have asthma. That is called Crowded Followed. That game is called Crowded Followed. I will find it for you right now. That was where we found our beloved Sadunko, who was literally just Sadako Yamamura stretched out. For those curious, it was this one. It's probably one of the more gamified games we've played in a while. I more or less liked it, but it also is the Aha Fish and God I Love It game, if you remember correctly. My beloved Sadunko. I love her so much. A lot of really good visual styling in this, I think. Also, my clubbing scene is from this. If you've ever seen my clubbing scene that I used to use on the BRB screen and stuff like that, that's where my clubbing scene's from. We got a lot of mileage out of this. Oh, look at her. Look at her, Sadunko. She's so tall and powerful. I love her so much. I really do love her. She's the best. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, I do recommend this game. It's a pretty tense one because it's very dynamic horror. It's not very, it's not scripted at all. It's all like, you know where she is. She is always following you. I actually really, really recommend it based on that. It's bothering me so much I couldn't remember it. Do you reckon people speedrun this? Probably. Oh, Northern Ireland game. I guess that makes sense. Love how well you were able to DVD kite her. I got a lot of time in DVD, hon. I know how to kite a Sadunko, let me tell you. What does polygonal visuals mean? Because this looks like a video game to me. My understanding would be low poly. Luna. My understanding would be low poly. And it is an extremely low poly game. My friend played White Knuckle recently and had to quit it since it gave him almost a panic attack and had to quit. White Knuckle is intense. I'm always surprised to hear the amount of people that have like beaten White Knuckle. Because every time I'm like, wait, really? Like, I barely got one line to the finish line in that game, and it was a struggle. That game is difficult, and it is fucking terrifying. Sadunko would be able to dunk. It's in her name. It is truly in her name. I reckon I'm going to squeeze one more run in, chat. I'm going to try my absolute best. And whatever time we get, we sit on. And then maybe we do some track, maybe some DVD. I don't know what I want to do at the end of the night, to be honest. I want to just chill with you cool people tonight, to be honest. Like I said, it's going to be a variety kind of evening. Love that my Steam so often recommends games that you've played to me. So when I see a certain game, I go, oh, this is very Ellie. Feel free, if ever you feel encouraged, to send them directly to me. Because it would be a good excuse to have a chat with you. And I miss you, 9. But also, you never know what I haven't played. Because there's a lot of games out there that people are... okay, I have a wish list that's literally 2,000 long, and I'm very sorry to do that to people. But still link me games, and I'm so sorry if I say, oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I like hearing about games too. I want to know everything. Wish more companies made fat, ugly nerds more often. In terms of pasta, yeah. True, and also the other kind. I always send Ellie random games that give me vibes, like the bike horror one. Yeah, that's just Quite a Ride is the one you're referring to, right, Ink? We need to have a talk about Quite a Ride. We need to have a talk about Quite a Ride. I'm not 100% sure how I'm so confused by Quite a Ride. I'm so confused. Some weird stuff has come up about it, and I'm not... I don't know how to feel. For those that don't know, it's a game that looks absolutely incredible. It is not tagged for using generative AI, and the developer behind it says no Gen AI is used in its production. However, in checking in with the developers' like social medias and things like that, yeah, he's a Gen AI guy. Like, he just is a Gen AI guy. So do you believe that no Gen AI was used, or... Because kind of not really, you know? I don't know. it seems weird that they would make a game and just not include the thing that they seem to be all about, but maybe that's a business strategy or something. I don't know. And it sucks because I do want to play that game. It looks really fun, but alas. Yeah, I don't know. You're always welcome in my DMs. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. My socially anxious ass will keep that in mind. You know what? Lucky Pomeranian to finish it all off. Let's go. Let's go. 818 is PB. 818. And go. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I like that you grabbed it in the net so it didn't count. I fucked up, Sargash. I fucked up. Gonna try and make some food. Have a good one, Sin. Let me know what you're eating. No! My dog bounced funny. Oh wait, it counted. Huh. Oh, that jump scare happened at a really annoying time. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? There's the dog. That fucked up my whole rhythm. Eh, 2 minutes here is fine. It should be faster, but them's the breaks. Alright, stamina feathering. Screenshot of Ellie shooting hoops with a small dog while a speedrun counter is in the corner perfectly summarizes Ellie's stream. Yeah, and what about it, Closet? Do you like me or not? I figure at this point you either, like, know what this stream is about or you, like, I don't know. I sometimes wonder, you know, some people have, like, a really good first chatter experience, you know? They're very, very good at making sure someone's first experience is like a really iconic one with the channel and things like that. I feel like I have the opposite issue. I feel like your first interaction with me, fuck, that's bad, is pretty much universally terrifying. I don't know. Of course I like you. Aw, you're sweet, Closet. You're sweet. Shit. No, my dog. Ah, this is slow, but we gotta stick with it. No, it's really slow now. I was worried about that, but it might be fine. I think it saves your progress when you respawn. I think. No, when you respawn, it just always gives you 4, seemingly, right? Which means dying is a tech. Means I should be dying before we start shooting. That would make sense. Oh my god, just give me the last one. Yes. Okay, sick. Not great, but oh well. It's not a bad... No, I know it's not a bad thing, Closet. Don't you worry. I didn't take offense. It's just funny to me as well. That's why World Record intentionally sandbags. Yeah, I should have picked up on that. I think World Record dies once, so it can force the 4 lights, and then it goes from that. Which means we have a buttload of time save when we start doing that, so that's fine by me. I just need to keep that in mind. I didn't know there was kind of like a bad luck protection like that. I guess the debate begins, chat. Trackmania or DBD for the end of the evening? After break. So I don't know where I'm at with it, to be honest. Alright. See how we go. Oh, you're real close. Since when do you get that close? Hi. Picard should have intentionally died so there'd only be 4 lights in that one episode of Star Trek. That's true. DVD hole is never worth it. Fully disagree. I really enjoy that game. That's really bad. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I went for it anyway. Call me a fool. Call me an idealistic fool, chat. Holy shit. Trackmania to stay in the horror theme. There you go. Come on. World record? Nah, not even close. But my best for sure. Not WR, but PB. Indeed. Peanut butter baby. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, and... 725. You know what? I'm stoked about that. I am stoked about that. We didn't do the sandbag strat. We had, I would say, adequate luck on the final fight. I also fucked up one of my throws really bad. Second world is 6 minute 45. Do I reckon I could have got 40 seconds on that? Not bad. Maybe. World record is 6 minutes 39. 6 minutes 39 is world record. 100% world recordable. I think if I include the actual strats and pay attention, I think, yeah. Wonder how much momentum you can put on the ball and if you can launch it from the court into. One thing I want to test, Sargash, is in that end fight. Actually, if I hit continue, do you think we get the end fight instantly? Because if we do, there's something I want to test. I want to test, if I just lob the ball into the darkness out there, does the game take me out of basketball hell? Because surely people have thought of that, right? You've noticed sometimes I don't think my ball's going in the hoop and it still kicks me out of basketball hell. I'm wondering if I just throw the ball just away, does it jump to me waking up in the court? Like, fuck it, I'll do basketball fight again. I bet I get godlike RNG here, don't I? I don't know, 3-pointer, not really. Dunk 3-pointer, dunk 3-pointer, dunk 3-pointer. Oh, buddy. Separation anxiety strat. Yeah, basically. Oh, I can't get this 3-pointer to save my life. I really can't get this 3-pointer. I don't know what to tell you. go. This is a... I hit end this just as I got eaten. Fuck. This is a good way to practice this final fight, though, to be honest, I will say. Time for Ellie to be on the GDQ for Midnight Hoops. I think... I'm not sure. I might be able to do this better than I do, like, Rat Climber, to be honest. Because, like, Rat Climber is just so advanced. Like, you need to be playing on point for half an hour in Rat Climber. I don't know that I have that in me for, like, an event like that, you know? Ads Ellie, thank you, Powder. I'll be going on break after this attempt. I hate when he gets... I hate when he gets you. I hate when he gets you. Chad, I hate when he gets you. What the f... Was that a legal move? Was... I don't know, like, the thing I love about this game is the way this guy moves is so memorable. Like, he is such a great dumb horror character because, like, he's such a memorable fucking creature. I really do love this game. Just Superman'd into you? He did. Fucking Blurk, man. This is Blurk, I think. We named this guy, actually. I remember that. He's in my live reacts. He has a name. Now, do I remember what that name was? Absolutely not. Wow, my 3-pointers are just fucking terrible. Now, I gotta be real. I would absolutely love to do something GDQ related one day, but as for what, I'm not sure I've found it yet. This is last, I think. Okay, so the thing I want to test is, can you just throw... Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's really bad. Okay, so it brings it back in here. Okay. Lesson learned, you can't throw it too soon. Alright, we can't throw it too soon. Screg, you're right, it was Screg. Let's get to... Okay, let's mark this. Let's mark this. Get to the nasty zone and throw. No, it looks like it resets. So it resets it to there. Okay. So we know it resets it, but do you need to aim for that, or can you just throw past? I will be damned, you've got to hit it. Can you just hit the net? Like, what are we working with here on a run? You just hit the board in any way, I think. Okay. Problem with Rat Climber is it's half an hour for a run and 4 hours for a failed one. Well, you can checkpoint each zone. So, like, I think same thing they do with, like, the more, like, punishing runs at GDQ. You have safety saves, essentially. Accuracy isn't needed. So, okay, things to keep in mind. Accuracy isn't needed, and also, we can die and get a better pace on the first fight. Okay, well, with that in mind... No, sir, I'm not okay. I'm playing basketball with my dog. That's fair, that's fair. We're gonna end this, chat, the same way that we sort of found this game, as it were. Which is by going out of bounds and jumping directly into the void. And that is where I am going to go on break to get myself a cup of tea. And then, I don't know, either Trackmania or DBD. I want to do one or the other for the end of stream. I don't know which. I don't know which. I would like to either drive car or throw a dog. Oh, his eyes are present there too. I've never seen that. That's a nice little one. You keep diving into the void to get games. It's true, yeah. Ah, Screg. Why was he called Screg? Why did we name this character Screg? I don't know. Oh, he looks like a little soot sprite. I like DBD because the sound of survivors screaming harmonizes with my internal screaming at my job. You know what, Saz? I like your thinking. Oh, Skinny Greg. Maybe it was Skinny Greg. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so glad I have, like, lore historians here because I don't remember this shit. At 7:25, it's better than I thought I would do, so you know what? I'm pretty stoked about that. With that, chat, let's find this little crevice, eh? There's my crevice. I remember where you are.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
And dog despawn. There it is. All right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play the ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream, believe it or not. I'm going to pop out here, and I'm going to leave it with some ads and the BRB screen and whatnot. When we get back, we're going to decide what we're ending our evening with. I hope you've enjoyed our heebies to jeebies. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to the BRB screen. This is what we call a cliffhanger ending, everybody. See you shortly. Hope I don't eat shit. I gotta do more with that command one day. I gotta... Also, by the way, I died. Just in case you were wondering, I did die. You monster, Sammy. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. Suffer my word game. I'm brewing tea. Suffer me. Hello, Velly. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. Yo, Nooch, how you doing? Oh, Sammy. That is a bold new color. Oh, we're going to talk about this for a moment. I like this new Samio vision I see. I like it. I like it. Oh. Neon slightly toxic green. A very good choice. A very, very good choice, sir. Yes, yes, of course. Beautiful work. So you played Batman? Did I? Oh, I may have just set up the demo to be played. I actually haven't played it. Nooch. I think I set the volumes. I have not played it. I know it's essentially Pokemon Auto Battler. Looks really good. I know a bunch of people on my list were playing it, so I got it prepped for people. I got it prepped for people when we were going to do Next Fest demos, and I just completely slipped my mind, to be quite honest. I am very interested, I will say. Even at a glance, I'm very interested. Gadget got sick of the amount of purple names in his chat, so I went, fine, I'll change. It looks good, it's so true. I like it. It's a rare color, too, to be honest. That is a rare color. You chose wisely. Oh my goodness, we brew tea, and we live on. It's quite broken at the moment, I will say, but still fun. I mean, so long as it's fun, right? So long as it's fun. Coca. I have failed to take note of the time when I started brewing my tea, but you know what? I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to roll with it. And it's going to be the best tea I've ever had, and I'm going to be completely incapable of reproducing it. That's it. Okay, we're getting it perfect. All right, well, continue. Suffer. Suffer. You're being punished with more words. Oh, I see the Far Far West dev update being posted in the Discord. God, I'm pretty excited for that game to get more content. It's getting like a whole other enemy faction. Pancake? Nah, not quite. Sorry, hun. Not quite. Valley pulled bug check at 6 minutes past the hour on the dot. Oh, Sin. You're a delight. Thank you. My word. My word. Nosses? Plural for nose? About that one. I don't know about that one. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know about that one. When are you going to tell us what your word is? No, that's the secret. You have to guess my word. That's been the whole running theme of this stream. You have to guess my word. I will never tell you. Never, ever, not ever. Arugula. No, that just activates my sleeper agent training, but that's unrelated. Got some anti-flea powder to sprinkle in soju. Felt like it was seasoning a pork loin. That's a really funny comparison, VR. Yeah, I will say this. I haven't talked about it much, but Millie's had some vet visits recently, and one of them involved shaving his tummy. Like, completely shaving his tummy. Millhouse loves tummy strokes. It's like his favorite thing in the entire world. And having him just be like, his whole stomach is naked is a feeling. It's a strange sensation. I personally don't think I'm super fond of it. I must admit, I don't think I'm super fond of it. Love when you can find out the cat is small under all that. Yeah, that's been the case for Marcus before when I've had his leggy shaved for like surgery and stuff like that. Yeah, bald house. Appealing, yes. Nikki Cat Tummy is so weird, I can tell you that. Here's the thing, even he fucking hated it for a bit, but now he's come around to being like, oh, I guess it's fine, you know? Which is really funny to me. Yo, Jessa, welcome in. Hi. I don't know, do I want to throw my dog at people or do I want to drive a car, chat? That's what it all comes down to. Throw a dog at people or drive a car. Those are the choices we have in life. It's thankfully soft again at this point. He's getting there, yeah, he's getting there. Can I flip a coin? Flip a coin, Luna. Flip a coin. Right now. Their skin also matches their floof in terms of pattern and shading. Yeah, it does. So good. Which side is which? I'm not telling you, because that means you're just gonna pick. I can't tell you that. I need you to be an unbiased flipper. Because you'll be like, oh, it came up the side that says pancake on it. I have a theory I know what you're up to. I like to look at the back. I like to look back at a pic of Rue when she was spayed and she has bare rectangle on her side. That's so funny. Oh, Sammy's in charge. I need to get milk for my tea. 1 second. 1 second.
Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a rogue.
Folks are doing good today. I'm doing excellent, Jessa. I'm doing really well today, actually. Me oh my. I've been sent a video of a coin flip. Is this showable on stream, Luna? You're not like naked in this or something? Just to be sure? Just to be sure. Let's be 100% clear. Yeah? Okay, good. I've been sent a video of a coin flip. A journal is a good get. Well done, Powder. I'll let you get through this round real quick, everybody. Which side is which? That's for me to know and you to find out. I'll play the video. We'll find out together. Well, actually, no. I guess it's past tense now, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's good tea. Rolf? Roll on laughing floor? People really be out there just named Rolf. You guys ever think of that? God damn. One of my uncles? Oh my. There's a Rolf in the Holf. I have nothing against the name Rolf, it's just fun to say. Ulnar? Sorry, Ulnar? Can we pause for a moment for Ulnar? Just for a quick moment, I'd like to have a chat about Ulnar. Super Uncle Rolf! Oh, that's good. Oh, that was that was better caffeine than the cup of tea I'm drinking right now. My music teacher in elementary to high school was named Rolf, and he was a really cool guy, also a great cook. Oh, nice. We got some good Rolfs out there. Chat, we have a coin flip. No way! Ah! I knew it would land ass imprint up. I knew it. Thank you, Luna. Okay, listen. No. No. I've decided I won't. I usually have a coin. Well, were you making deals with the Ents? Did you have the tree folk caravan come through? Why do you have this? Explain yourself. Hi, Sticky. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my. I think ass up is Trackmania, because I too am looking to make an ass of myself in a car, I'm not gonna lie. Don't rat out your dealer. That's fair, that's fair. Rolf's just a normal name in Sweden. Rolf is just a normal name in general. There's literally nothing wrong with it. I picked it up because it's nice. It is nice. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. I appreciate you. I think it's been a while since we did a drive, Chad. You guys want to go driving? You guys want to go driving? I think here's what we'll do. We'll go driving. If event is still on tomorrow, tomorrow night we do DBD grinding. Last night of DBD grinding for like a long time because event will be ending. I think that sounds nice. Also, kitten update. Tiny may actually be a girl. Oh. Oh no. That's so cute. My heart's gonna break for a cat I've never met. It's just how it goes sometimes. Names come and go in popularity after all. I'm sure there's gonna be a year sometime from now where something like Ethel becomes common again. I mean, there's a couple of names I have noted becoming rather common recently that, like... How do I put this? How do I put this? They are previous generations' names that have become much more like modern conventional names based on people choosing them, primarily. Like, for example, I see a lot of people using chosen names that were more popular in previous generation because they're tad unique these days and things like that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, for example, I know a Gertie. How many of you guys know a Gertie? I didn't know everybody was going to name their dog this. Luna in full dog cosplay. I'm as surprised as you are. We're all trying to find out. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. That was a very funny list, though, to be honest. Half the people in my Discord adding the person that posted that list and being like, this is fucked. Remove this now. Oh my god. Popular dog names equivalents to trans girl names. Yes, exactly. That's the one. Oh, mandolin. Nice. Very good. It's been a banger stream, everybody. I've really enjoyed this evening. I hope you've been enjoying this evening too. Let me turn the video off so that I can actually make Trackmania go. I'm wearing a hat with puppy ears on it, but that's only because it keeps my hair out and then they wait, hair out of my breakfast and one of my friends gives it to me and I love it. Sorry, you need to keep your hair out of your breakfast? How down to fucking... Sorry, Luna? Are you like, oh boy, biscuits? Like, excuse me? You're not helping your case. You are not helping your case. Oh my goodness. I also need to keep my hair out of my face, and I'm decidedly neither puppy nor girl. Yet. Learning a lot about Luna. No, this is all just confirmation for me, to be clear. This is all just confirmation. I would like a Doris or a Shirley. Oh, that's nice. Old-timey cat names are the best, Vero. I mean, Millhouse. Learning nothing about Luna. That's the truth of it, yeah. Listen, what I'm saying is if you're in my chat, there's a very, very high chance that you are in one of three camps. You are a cat girl, you are a puppy girl, or you're a very confused but 100% eager and happy to learn cis man. And that's the largest three camps of my audience. That is the largest three camps of my audience. I know that for a fact. Josephine, what's that in your mouth? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm at least two of those categories. And which two will surprise you? Can I be Glorp? You can be Glorp Spirits. Welcome back, by the way. What we feeling tonight, gang? What kind of driving are we feeling like? I wonder which one of those I am. I didn't account for dragons, my bad. I didn't account for dragons. about we just see where randomizer takes us as usual? LOL Sport 1123. Horror maps is a fun idea. 15-second author time. What's the trick? This seems incredibly... There's an ice turn, I guess? I don't believe that you're doing this full track in 15 seconds. You couldn't imagine dragons? No, I truly couldn't. Uh-huh. No, I guess you're doing the full track in 15 seconds. It's just, there's nothing really here. Very fond of the purple card. Thank you! I like this skin a lot. The skin is called Firebug, and I think it speaks to me. Are there no bunny girls here, or deer girls? Did they get eaten by the cats and dogs? I didn't say there aren't any bunny girls or deer girls. I just said that the largest majority is cat girls, puppy girls, and, again, potentially cis people who may be finding out things about themselves soon. I think all girls are deer. Speak on this theory. Speak on this theory. I'm curious. One. Yeah, you know what? That's all I needed to hear. Should we watch? Let's take a peek. I think town's name in England may also be of consideration. Yorkshire, put it down. Put it down, Yorkshire. A way gentler drift than I thought, and then you just kind of keep it going all the way through. Okay, it's like one drift instead of, you know, 5. Makes sense. Jesus, okay. Worcestershire a cat name or a dog name? That's a dog name. Because the dog could pronounce it. A dog can say Worcestershire. Ooh. Worcestershire. Yeah, thank you, exactly. Did I change category or did I just like fucking ball? Apparently I just didn't change category. Whoops. My bad. Whoopsie. My awful beast slough. Scanbrithel. Fucking hell. Does remind me of Cheshire. That's fair. Cheshire? I assume that's changed properly now. I want that angle. Maybe we need to release a bit for it, I'm not sure. Oh. Give up your Scunthorpe. Sometimes I think about the hater and just laugh, man. How the fuck does he sound like he's saying that?
Give up, you can't.
How does it sound like that? How? How does it sound like that in a children's video game from the 2000s? I return. I've been making meatballs. Very nice, Rubano. I hope they're everything you hoped they would be. And also, now I want meatballs. I hope you're happy with yourself. I just had a spag bowl for dinner, and now I want meatballs. Huh. I guess they gave up. I guess they did, yeah. He said it? Yeah, sorry. That's the thing I want to talk about. Luna, you've hit the nail on the head. He said it like he meant it. Yeah. That's exactly fucking right. I'm very happy with myself. You're welcome. Oof. Oh, tomorrow night I'm going to do like chicken and pasta or something. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking about dinner. Oh my goodness. Mobile playback hiccup, so I assume the category was changed. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know it worked that way. I'm dinner brained. I'm totally meal pilled right now. You know when you're just in that mood where you're just sort of like wistfully thinking about food? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. Is it like full release? I'm so confused. Genuinely, I'm so confused. How do you get that angle? It's my state of being. You know what? Respect. Really outside wall, full hold. It's just an incredibly good line, I guess. This map neither makes me lol or think of sports. Ugh. Okay, you need to keep that drift going until the exit on the corner so that you keep that line. Is that all it is? Kinda. Okay. Maybe entering the ice is more important than it seems. I think it is, because that feels really bad from that angle. Meal pilled? Soylent? Yeah, Soylent. Do people still eat Soylent? I remember that was a big thing for content creators for a bit. Probably because it had sponsorships, I imagine, but... I miss Soylent. Was it good? I don't know. I don't know that I'm the kind of person that would, like, take the nutrition pill instead of eating. I've said before, the thing I hate about food is that, like, it's necessary, not the food itself. Food itself is great. I fucking love food, man. I don't know why that was so much better for me crashing, but alas. But we're going back to the cooking real food era, to be honest. I'm kind of right there with you, Zen. Relied on the powder version for lunch for the last decade because bringing a full lunch to work was annoying and I needed the extra nutrition. That is entirely valid. I think they all moved on to Factor for nutritionist sponsorship du jour. That makes sense. That makes sense. I want to get the line just once. Cooking is fun. Cooking's fun. My big thing is, like, I just wish it wasn't necessary. Like, there's so many things in life that would be super cool if they just weren't hooked to, like, if you don't do this, you will die. You know? Like exercise. Exercise is fun. The idea of, like, exercise routines and things... like, going for a big run sometimes? Fuck yeah, I love that shit. Fitting a big run into your schedule regularly so that you have a good heart? Hello, by the way, Gim. I really cannot find the line, can I? Holy shit. Almost. None of the other meal replacement drinks are tolerable to me, and I'm just sad every time I think about it. I'm sorry, Skelly. That sucks. To the gym was pretty good for a while. Cannot manage that and work though. No, that's totally fair. I would imagine you're working out more than a fair share at work though, Sticky, having seen what you've sent me a few times. Wish I could do Huel. The texture is just impossible for me. Only thing I know about Huel is it's a character from Breaking Bad. I don't really want to grind this, to be honest. Really don't need to exercise that often or that hard to get a lot of the health benefits from just moving around. No, genuinely, half of the health benefits you can get from exercising come from, like, basic stretches. That is actually true, yeah. It's just the human body was not meant to be, like, in a chair and, like, standing stationary for a long time. That's basically it. Sleep, move, drink, eat, shit, the cycle of life. In many ways. 'Tis true. I hate that I touched the wall. So bad at taking care of myself, so I need the most accessible sustenance for my silly brain to persist. I mean, I'm kind of right there with you. I am one of those people that, like, I will eat a plain bowl of rice as a meal. Just because, holy shit, I need food, you know? I feel like being active has a kind of lifestyle attached to it that's a barrier for some people. No, it does. And it's worse from lifestyle bloggers and things like that. Like, I know that's their content, that's their whole thing. I get it. But also a lot of people feel like if they're not living the health influencer lifestyle, they're not helping themselves. And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it was more of a gradient that we accepted amongst people. Polissa 1. Thing I feel bad about cooking is that I usually end up eating too fast compared to how much time it took to cook. That is a problem for me as well. I can eat a full meal in a couple of seconds. That's also true for me. Wah! Holy shit. Jurassic Park. Whoa. Suddenly it's dirt. This is actually a really cute map, to be honest. It feels like being at a water park. So is this saying this is risky route? If you have speed, you make that? I guess it is. Eating too fast is an after effect of my family issues, personally. Kinda is for me, too. I've always been described as eating like someone's gonna take it away from me. It's called edging. Look it up. Or don't. Or don't. Luna might be being a bit nefarious there. Wowta. Rat Antiam, base streamer. Oh, Weave, hey, I know you from, Phoebe stream, hey. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the funny thing about coming to know Feeble, is, like, we have extremely similar interests. You know, I actually, I have a little surprise for the next time that they raid in. I have a little surprise. You know how last time I had a little surprise for Phoebe? It was my magic trick showing, their username getting a partner tick. The other little surprise I have is I bought, Fruit Mountain. I bought Fruit Mountain. Next time I see Feeble, I'm just gonna pivot to Fruit Mountain and act like nothing's happening. Just like, oh, yep, I guess we're playing Fruit Mountain now. Phoebe's here. I mean, we gotta play Fruit Mountain, you know? Oh, okay, the risky routes are way more rewarding. Gotcha. Ow. Can you make it wide there? Oh, not with that respawn, you can't. There's a fucking hole! Okay. And then you don't have wet wheels for the drift there as well. Okay, nice. Don't have speed for the risky there, so we're not going to take it. Hold on. I think wall ride here is probably the best thing to do, right? Certainly seems like it. Even for this. Maybe another wall ride. Oh, I guess you go for the ice slide if you want the risky here. Hey, a cool map, to be honest. I think I'm going to be bloody awful at it, but... First risky route is just... Okay, you don't want to aim that far. Something like that is good. Gotcha. Wide around, over here. A little bit of a drift, maybe? I'm not really sure how to hit this part here. I think it's like a small release and then just maybe a drift turn here. I don't really know. My employer started... Hang on. I need to know. Give me a second. There's a story being told in my chat, and I need to give it my full attention. Hang on a second. This map looks fun. This map feels like actually being at like an actual water park. It's super cute. We just do random maps when we play Trackmania, and sometimes you get a banger like this. Do you reckon you make risky with a wall ride? Okay. I didn't expect that. My employer started using that word to describe something. I don't remember what, but we had to shut him down because no way they were going to put it in the summary where the rest of the company could read. Let me tell you a headline I read earlier. I think I posted it in the Discord, but I have a headline here. Argentina edges Switzerland 3-1 in extra time. I will repeat that. Argentina edges Switzerland 3-1 in extra time. That's sports talk. Nothing wrong with some edging with the boys. I mean, it's real locker room chat, right? I guess I get it. You take this bump here and just ignore outside? Like, surely not, right? I think you do. Yeah, that puts you on a bad line too. Okay, so... I want this start to be nice and smooth. I want an earlier turn here than the dirt, and then into the outside a little bit. Not much, but enough, you know. Then here, not too far to the right, because there's this bullshit here. But oh well. Then here, I think it's a little drift. I think it's a little drift into the corner. Worst part of that headline is that you can tell they actually mean, but man, it's so easy to read it. It's funny. Yeah. What they should have said is edging out. Hear me out. If they said Argentina edges out Switzerland 3-1, I'm like, okay, that's just a sports headline. Argentina edges Switzerland. Little booster is sus. Oh, you're right. There is more, isn't there? A little drift like that. Maybe something there. And then, oh, it's a really awkward turnaround, though, and you're not going to have any speed for this, so I am doing something wrong here. Let's think. You're actually using a wheel? It's a tube input display. I'm not actually using a wheel. This is reading my controller inputs. I would say I'm using my controller. But I have a lot of fun with my wheel. I must be honest. It's one of my favorite things about this stream is having this stupid wheel. It makes some real interactive scenes, to be honest. Yeah, can we get some steer emotes, please, chat? Can we get some steer emotes? Thank you. We're just going on a road trip together. And now I'm on like an okay run, and I'm way too locked in to change the scene back, so I hope you all enjoy this. Ow. Well, the run is dead, but the scene lives on. Funny how that works. How in the fuck do you turn around here? Do you just go all the way up? Yeah, you probably just go over the crust, I guess, and then you have speed. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Then you get the bounce, and you get into the magnet, and yeah, okay. It makes way more sense than whatever the fuck I was doing. Ellie, are you the person I watched stream a stupid tractor racing game? You're the person I watched... You're the only... I'm the only person that streamed the tractor racing game, Luna. I streamed nearly 100 laps of that fucking game. I did. Yo, I'm suiting up. I'm so pissed off I'm suiting up. I'm so pissed off I'm suiting up. You've done it to me now. The BPM's slightly off. It's cause it has an offbeat in the animation, is why. Somewhat by design. Used to know a guy that totally would have done that same stream. Oh yeah, but he's from a different country and he goes to a different school. Oh, I'm kidding. Tractor races is unironically really fun, but only once you completely break the game. Sending tractors to the moon with collision glitching is really fun. Actually playing tractor races is fucking intolerable. I should make a redeem for tractor races. I should make a redeem for roll 1 to 100, do this many laps of tractor races. I should do that. That would be an absolute bestseller. So I think you just turn here. I don't even think you drift. You just... Ah, maybe a little drift there. Small release? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like... uphill drifting is really awkward, but maybe just a brake tap. And then you get this, and then you get that, and yeah, that feels way better. No risky. Spend a lot of time watching a boy play iRacing and occasionally stupid other racing games. That's fair, that's fair. I hate the roles you've both just pulled. That's upsetting. I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to think about the 110 laps of Tractor Racer I would do. Argentina edges Switzerland 3-1 in extra time. Keep that in mind, okay, before you come at me. Awful start, but... Come? Yeah, that's what I was going for. Tell you what, I don't think I'm getting author on this one, I'll say that much. Oh! Hey, is it the plastic trick? No, you don't have enough time to set that up, do you? There's a weird thing you can do where you like... I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it. Fuck it, I'll throw a run to show it. I think this is still a thing where you can like... Yeah, and it gets you like completely obscene speed. I mean, there's no way you're doing that mid-run, but it is funny to see. If you bump something, I think it goes even faster. It's not really remarkable here. I forgot all about that, to be honest. Rated PG for Pat Gleimer. Pat Gleimer is a great name for like a sportscaster. OC. You're live with Pat Gleimer. She kind of sounds like a weather reporter in a helicopter, you know? Always flying into tornadoes, that Pat Gleimer. He doesn't even have to. Pat Gleimer is my next tabletop character name. Let me know how that goes for you, Sammy. This is a very complicated map, even though it looks so, like, summery and funny. Actually, kind of a lot going on. Wow, we've really fucked this. 250,000 Pat redeem. Pat Climber, commentated Rat Climber run. You know what bit I've wanted to do for ages for the Rat redeem? I'm gonna spoil this for you guys. You know, sometimes when we get late into the stream, I like telling you guys spoilers for future plans. Little reward for being here late at night, you know? I mean, some of you are here early in the morning, but I mean, ignore that. Let's just talk for a second. I've wanted to have prepared for the Rat Climber redeem a full commentary track for Rat Climber. So I will commentate a run for Rat Climber, but I will be sitting next to myself a green screened version of my model that is commentating my run while I play it. I think that would be extremely fucking funny. I gotta be honest. I guess you should be going for the ice slide, not the wall bounce, but like... So you have to not fuck up? I could definitely have pausing at the ready, yes. Pat Climber on the Rat Climber timer? Oh my god, Pat Climber on the Rat Climber timer. I just really think that would be an extremely funny bit to commentate my own run from the past while I'm playing it. Except for when you script a fuck up. Yeah, exactly. I'd give that a haha. I'll keep that in mind. One thing I've wanted to do is steal the GDQ overlay and use that for Rat Climber. It trends a little too close to being like, it's funny, but like it's a little uncomfortable as well. I might commission someone to make something that looks a hell of a lot like it. Bonus points if they do it in like MS Paint or something. I think that would be very entertaining. Because I guess I'm back on the Rat. They pulled me out of retirement. Can't believe Doomsday Jump is a thing you have to do now. Next level challenge, make your commentary before the run and live up to your past self's expectations. Well, here's the funniest part. I would need to do a rat climber run, and then I'd need to commentate that run, and then I'd need to perform a run to the commentary I recorded that's almost exactly the same as the run I commentated in the first place. There's like so many layers to shit that could go wrong, and that's why it's so funny to me. I hate that you can fail the underwater part. I'm sorry, I'm moving on. I gotta find something for me tonight. It'd be so much easier to record the run and commentate live. Yeah, but I feel like that's disingenuous, you know? Type of shit they'd subject Brennan on Game Changer. I've been here the whole time. I have been asked to make a Game Changer episode of Bugulina. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay. This map is better. Do you break out? Do you overwall like immediately? There's no way you do the snow cart bullshit at the end, right? Oh, I could be Mochi. I could be my own couch. I could be my own couch. I could introduce Space Mantis, and Space Mantis. And they're all different colored versions of my suited model. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's such a good idea. And I'm gonna pre-record 3 different commentaries where I argue with myself. Ellie, Mantis, and Bug. That's so good. I'm doing that. I'm 100% doing that. Fuck, that was almost really nice. Sir, how do you do this shit fast? Because, I mean, well, I guess we did it. I don't know what to tell you. Looking forward to the art piece you'll create. That's going to be one for the books. Okay, here's the funniest possible opportunity. You know how... Okay, one of my Rat Climber World Records was on the Twitch front page, which I'm super proud of. The other was during my model reveal, during the Mantiversary. Oh, not Mantiversary, it's just the model reveal. What if my next world record is while I'm doing a triple commentary of my own run? That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I'm in. I'm doing this now. I don't know when I'm gonna have that ready. It's gonna take probably a couple weeks, but... You have to record them all in sequence, front to back, so you can't remember what's coming up. I just need to do one offline run. And I think I need to do a very average run. It can't be a good run. If it's a good run, I'm fucked. And then you submit it to GDQ. Oh, it's so beautiful, though. It's so beautiful. Wiggle for luck? Nope. Here's our commentate 3 different runs. I don't think I could make that work, right? Because the whole point is for them to talk to each other. It's constantly interrupting and talking of yourself, completely off topic, no continuity either. No, like, I want it to be like 3 characters. I want them to have like narratives. Hell, I'll have one of them like walk off set halfway through, you know? I want them to be like, I want there to be like a story. Holy shit, that's so quick if you can get it, okay. You can give them all an arc, exactly. I'm going to do this, and it's, you know what? I'm going to upload this as just Mantis's Guide to Speedrunning Rat Climber. And that will be the sole title of it. There will be no reveal as to what's going on. It will just be Beginner's Guide to Running Rat Climber. And then I'll link it to people and be like, hey, you've been interested in getting into Rat Climber, right? Are they all going to have different voices? I think it's... Hear me out, I'd love to do that, but I think it's funnier if they don't. I gotta be honest, like... I think it's genuinely funnier if it's all just the same voice. Beginner's Guide. Thank you, Catgirl. Thank you. Bounce up. I hate everything. That would have been such a unique way to finish. Acceptable as long as at one point you go, I would really prefer if you be quiet. Oh my god, I can be my own donations host. Greetings from Germany. Fuck, this is too good of a bit. It's infuriating how much I want to, like... Would it be streamable me working on this? I actually think it would be. Genuinely, if I make this an arc of, like, working on my GDQ, like, submission, I actually think it would be streamable, like, making this project. I actually think that would be really fun to watch. Coming out of the lurk as it's late, got off my phone with my dad, and it seems that the moment I dreaded has come, so I will try to rest. Bottom of my heart, thank you for being so much support. Take care and good luck, have fun. Spirits, for what it's worth, I assume you've already gone by now. But if you would need to message me or anything of the sort, do not be afraid to reach out. I am very findable through my Discord. I am just Space Mantis if you'd like to have a chat. No worries though, obviously. I hope all is well. Rest easy. Remember, tomorrow is another day. You got this, okay? I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes, do not be afraid to reach out. You obviously do not have to. But if you'd like to, I'm there for you. Games bugged quick, that's the one. GDQ, should we make it Mantis done quick or Games done Mantis? Or fuck. Mantis Games quick is very funny. Well, what if it's ESM? It's just Ellie Space Mantis, because that's kind of funny too. I guess I'm gonna start needing, like, people to work on assets for this. That's fucked up to think about. We can blame Syl and their, edit of the GDQ couch with me and Raw on it, to be honest. Bugs game quick? That's true, they do as well. Mantis gay queer. No, main story quest is what it is. It's main story quest. Main gory quest, sorry. Ellie Speedy something. That's the one. Ellie just accidentally producing what is effectively a no-budget film. I am, yeah, where I play all of the characters and write all the dialogue. And I'm doing this for a stream bit for someone to redeem once. Metal Gear Queer is really good. Sorry, Ellie, I missed which one you wanted, because I'll make it an MSP. I just need a fake GDQ overlay, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, you're talking like what acronym I want. I don't know. I don't know. Can we think of a better pun for GDQ? Like grasshopper done quickly. Like what would it be? I think it does need to be GDQ, but like it needs to be different, you know? It needs to be different somehow. It's good speed. Games D's Quinnuts. That's the one. Is wiggling the right thing to do? It feels right. But then you're kind of fucked here. Doing a Tomato Angus bit, like Tomato Mantis, but they have to edit it to Tomato Mantis to comply with ratings. You know, I used Tomato Angus as an example to someone recently. They were asking about, like, on Twitch, if they have, like, you know, a specific username that might be read a certain way, what happens if they get, like, rebranded and things like that. And I pointed out that, like, it's mostly fine. It just comes down to, like, yeah, like, sponsors might not love to sponsor, I don't know, Big Dick George, you know? Or maybe they love that, I don't know. That's up to the sponsors. That's between you and the sponsors, to be quite honest. Games done questionably. That's pretty good. No, you can't ramp cut because you need to hit... I don't want to just watch world record. I'm pretty sure, like, there's several different things we could do here to make this work. I don't feel like I need to go watch world record, but... I don't know. Yeah, like, if I could do this on the other side and just go in, it's fine. Like, it's not an issue. I guess what we aim to do is, like, flip an overwall. Does that mean the entire... No, because you need the checkpoint at the end. I gotta do ads. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta do advertisements, chat. Alright, one more attempt. I'm just gonna get this real quick and then we'll do ads. Yeah, I'm doing ads. See you guys on the other side. Sorry, I gotta do them so you get rid of pre-rolls and shit like that. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you shortly. We're gonna keep talking about Mantis games quick. See you shortly. Oh, goodness. Oh, scary music. Whoop. There we go. The very same. I can probably keep doing attempts. I don't think I'm getting this anytime soon. Rat done fast is pretty good. Well, now I'm interested in, like, oh my, I know what no, it's less funny this way. I was thinking, what if I invite my buddies to commentate a run of mine, and I just leave them in as, like, a video file, you know? I'm kind of tempted to do that, I'm not gonna lie. You have anyone who's never seen Rat Climber before? You know what's wild? Fewer people than you'd think, Nooch. Fewer people than you'd think. I really, I really got a lot of people invested in that game. I'm going to fucking scream until my lungs explode, and the earth stops spinning, and this existence that we call living ends. Anyway, sorry. I'm taking this track a little too seriously. I'm gonna chill out a little bit. Get them into the expert analysis to analyze specific jumps. Halfway through, we do, like, KFC hotspot to show, like, what the rats jumping. Oh, fuck, this is such a good idea. There's so many good bits you could do with this. If that happened after the check. Did you hear my cat? Marcus is very chatty. He's decided it's bedtime and he'd like me to take him to bed. And I'm a horrible monster and I don't do that, so you know how it is. I kind of like the idea of just playing a run of Rat Climber and sending it to, like, I don't know, like Eclipse and Ricky, and just being like, can you just commentate on this? I don't care what you say. Just give me commentary and, like, I'll edit it. I'll just edit it over. It doesn't matter what you say. I think that would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But I do like duplicating myself for the sake of it even more. This concludes commentating fairly. Yeah, I love the explicit description of KFC hotspot, like the cricket heat map must be branded for it to come across. Yes. Oh, I got boys arguing, hang on a second. One of them desires playtime, and the other is really shit at playtime. Unfortunate combination of cats.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
That's true.
And boogeymen.
Boogeymen? Now, Bart, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house! If we get those bumps and then, like, one little drift turn... The inclusive language is boogie them. Don't think it, don't say it. The pee-pee poo-poo men. I am just not getting it, am I? What, Lamau? I don't know. Boogie them just made me think of that one famous image edit of the Bye-Bye Man. Has anyone actually seen the movie The Bye-Bye Man? I've never known anyone to actually watch it. Is Millhouse the darkness and Marcus trickery? I think so, yeah. I think you're right about that. Well observed, Sinkeld. Oh my god, wait. I mean, if I'm doing the run at the time, I could read actual donations from chat and just put a GDQ spin on them. That could be it. I could do that. Gay icon the Babadook. Indeed, indeed. Oh, that's quite an angle. Holy shit. Not gonna help, but it's quite an angle. I just realized only 3 people have played this map. And only one of them has author time. Why am I doing this? Oh, that would have been world record. Oof. Do we have to pick a charity or do we make up a charity? Oh, I don't want to make light of charity in any way. I think that part's a no-go. Maybe I actually do this as some kind of charity incentive. That might be more in the spirit of the thing. Like, do this ridiculous thing, schedule a day for it, and then during that day, all proceeds go to, I don't know, Doctors Without Borders, or something like that, right? That could be good. That could be good. Because I get the feeling this is now becoming larger than life. This concept, this is definitely not becoming the next time someone redeems Rat Climber, you know? I actually reckon I can get this. It's very Jake-map coded. And baby, I like trophies. So welcome back from ads, everyone, by the way. You guessed it, we're still here. If I could just swoosh through that checkpoint and continue on, I'd be so happy. Watch this bot. Watch me swoosh right on in. Hey, Nightcrawler, how you doing tonight? Hi. Hi. Nice looks. On I go. Have yourself a good one, Losky. Good day. Your Space Mantis today? How can you be me? I'm me. Well, you see the difference. There's a space in Space Mantis, whereas for Space Mantis, there's no space. There's no space in Space Mantis. It's worth keeping in mind. Oh, that's so annoying. Subspace Mantis, yeah. There are 2 spaces in Space Mantis and actually only 1 space in Space Mantis. No, I think you'll find, Sin, there's no space in Space Mantis. Please. There's no space between Space and Mantis, but there is a space in Space Mantis. Exactly. If you look at Space Mantis, there's no space between Space and Mantis, but in Space Mantis, there is a space between Space and Mantis. Subspace Mantis trip mine. You better watch out for those. Holy shit. Wonder if there is a logic to landing on the reactor ring and using that to, like, line up the flight. I mean, maybe, but... At this point, I'm brute forcing it. I'm sorry, everybody. That's what makes the done the other... That's what makes the done the one, the space one, space, no space in Mantis, space Mantis, the space, the Mantis, though? Sin, are you having a fucking stroke? Space Mantis knows what space it's in because it knows what space it isn't. It does this by taking all space and subtracting the space it isn't to find the space it is. No, my hands are above the desk. Good, I hope all of your hands are above the desk right now. Let's be clear, it's not that kind of stream. If I had a desk, if I only had a brain. What space does a Space Mantis exist in if there's no space between Space and Mantis compared to the space between Space and Mantis? That's a great question, Liarbird08. It's kind of like how there's no space between Liar and Bird. There's no space between Space and Mantis, but the Mantis is in space and thus the Space Mantis is Space Mantis. However, there is no space in Space Mantis because there is no space between the space and the Mantis. You understand? I think it's quite clear, personally. Mine aren't? Chris. Hello, Chris. Couldn't figure out how to use my words to continue arguing my points. I figured I'd just use my words to thoroughly fuck the point beyond recognition. Never let him see you guessing. If you are in some kind of linguistic trial, never forget you always have the ability to just abort the English language. Oh my god. If you're about to lose, change the rules. Truly. Why do they call you Space Mantis when you space of in the mantis, space of out, space the mantis? Well, I'm glad you asked that, Aqua. Space Mantis. Thank you for listening. You screwing Sin right now? Holy fuck. Guess it is that kind of stream. Oh, damn. Think my brain's leaking out of my nostrils? First time. I hate that I'm stuck here. Ether, welcome in. There is a sneeze. Fastest mute button in the West. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just kept you guys from hearing a car backfiring. Jesus. Nice sneeze dodge. You want to know something? My stream deck was on the wrong page. I had to scroll 3 pages to get to my mute button just now. You're a prisoner of your own mind, Prison Mantis. And you as well, Mochi. Look down at your wrists. As a humble chatter, you are shackled. Space Mantis and Space Mantis is outspaced by the Space Mantis. Thank you, Lyrebird. Exactly. Do you guys think this would be a funny sub-goal? Lowering the capitalization of my name again? I like it being all caps. I think it's real bold. It's a statement, but I think it'd be very funny that one of my sub-goals is like, okay, I'm lowercase now, gang. There you go. I have a dumber idea. Lowercase s, just Pace Mantis. Only if I get world record in something. Sub-goal to lower 1 letter of chat's choice. Okay, and each month we lower a letter. Until it just looks shocking. Debut of all lowercase renaming is playing a stealth game. Space Mantis. That's very funny. I do like that. Oh, goodness. Wish I had the checkpoint. Having a good run, call that on pace, Mantis. Yeah, cheers. I'll drink to that, Jessa. The upper I is now a lowercase l? No, no. None. None. No. There's a lot of good ways to spell my name. Thank you. I have had my cup of tea. Thank you, Mantis Command. It was good. I miss it with each passing moment. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I magnetize myself to brain rot. Better for a bed frame to have a headboard. Define better, VR. Because I would say, yeah. I just kind of want to know the quantifying factor of better. It's not author. It's not author. It's not author. Found out Sam Neill passed away. Yeah, the other day, Nooch. Pretty unfortunate. I don't know a ton about the guy, but iconic actor for sure. Need a better reference with the middle part. I seem to not have the middle one. I could put them all in the Discord. They're just not on... Actually, are they all in the Discord? I don't know. I know Nat posted them when she, you know, made them. I will send the image file itself in the Discord when I get a chance, Powder. Oh, finally. How would you feel about renaming the channel to Dallas, Texas Antique Restoration? Pretty bad, to be honest. I must be honest. Let me have a peek for you, Powder. Let me have a peek. In here somewhere. I am certain it's in my folders somewhere. Hold up, hold up. Aha! Aha, aha, aha. Inexplicably, I can't find the full file, so I'm just going to post all three of them in general chat. There is... It is meant to... Oh, that's so shit, isn't it? I'm very sorry. I can't find them in full. Oh, goodness. That's the April Fool's stream? Maybe, maybe. Not author. Hello, Raskus. How you doing? My mantis in bio? Is that anything? Thanks for the input, pals. I'm just saying, you're gonna regret not having a headboard. You'll miss it. You'll miss it, VO. That's what I'll say. Yeah, you'll miss it. I was never gonna be. Okay, now that we've got 2 clears, I want to see, okay, what is the only author time run of this? Pretty much press forward, ignores any sort of... Gets a lot of speed off that. Just a ton of speed. And barely gets into... Okay. Damn. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I want author times. Click here to see my record. Push a pillow up against the headboard in a way that's hard to do against just the wall. That is true. That is true. Just taking it easy. Nice. Well, I'm happy for you. Hopefully you're having a chill one. Why did the silly little car want to go that direction? Fuck. Have to move out of the family house for mainly safety concerns, but the room unit I plan to move into is mostly bare. Fair enough, Theo. Yeah, furnishing a new place is always a bit awkward. Always a bit awkward. You'll get a lot of furniture that, like, you'll look back on and be like, holy shit, how did I use that? And that's just kind of how it goes. I remember the first time I moved, like, kind of far. Wasn't the first time I moved out, but the first time I moved, like, kind of far and had to refurnish fully and things like that. I lived on nothing but, like, the shittest IKEA furniture imaginable. Like, the cheapest, shittiest possible IKEA furniture. Oh, goodness. I don't miss those beds that, like, hurt my body. I must be honest. It would have been nice if we kept the speed, but we didn't. So it's all about getting that bump to getting, like, a nice bit of speed off this. Like that. That is the entire map, basically. Unit belongs to a friend's family that knows me, so it's able to go there to view it first. Hey, nice. Very cool. I actually really think I can get this author time is the annoying thing. It's not complicated. I want green metal. Chad, I want green metal. We've been living with a friend, and it's really nice to live with a person you like. Oh, yeah. But also, what's funny is it's not one-to-one like friends you like to people that you live well with, right? It's really...
You can't.
I can, though, is the thing. Just leave some copper out then. Ah, yes, oxidizing. Very good, very good. Like, I can think of, like, dear friends that, like, I would struggle to share space with. And then I think of people that, like, I'm not even, like, super close to, but, like, we spent some time living together, and we were, like, very decent at it, if that makes sense. That would have been, not world record, but close. I've heard that rooming with someone is the speedrun strat to ending the friendship. It can, or it can make it a lot stronger, because you kind of see each other at your worst. I think that's the thing, is a lot of friendships are based on seeing each other at their best, right? You see each other when you're having fun, when you're having a night out and things like that. You don't see each other when you're having, like, disputes over, like, who paid rent this week and things like that, you know? Or, like, who sorted out the electrics bill, you know? Sharing space with other people is complicated because, like, yeah, people have different problem-solving abilities, and that's unrelated to how much you actually like them, right? Like, you can room with a close friend and fucking hate every second of it, and you can room with someone that, like, you don't even really want to hang out with, but, like, you both function the same way in problem-solving levels, right? Big difference between choosing how and when you see someone simply being there regardless. Yeah, that's true. I think about, like, how I lived with my brother for a long time. And him and I aren't similar. We like straight up aren't. And obviously we have a lot of history because he's my fucking sibling. But like, I don't think we're like close friends or anything like that. But like, we were pretty fucking good at living with each other because, like we kind of problem solved the same way in a way. So there was just like no real friction about that. It's just a good example of how, like, you know, it's not always about being, it's not always about it being, like, your best friend to make a living situation fine, you know? We still reference the bacon incident with my former roommate, still current great friend. I do want to hear this story. What is this angle? Holy shit. House to myself for, like, a week. Oh no, Luna. That sounds scary. One of my few friends got a new roommate recently, and the woman that moved in has never had a roommate and came from a house with her husband and children. She's having to teach this woman how to be a normal roommate, and it sounds a little bit miserable. Some people are not great at understanding that, like, just because we live together does not mean we share, like, we aren't sharing existence, we're just sharing space. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, it's complicated. I think I'm a terrible roommate because I'm currently not my best. Well, sounds like something you're working on though, Sin, and we applaud that. Does it involve chicken treats? Baconary boxes. The fact that's like 40 speed slow is fucked. I can get the dang finish, I just need the speed. I need the speed. I've got a need for speed, Chad. I'm needy on the speedy, if you know what I mean. It's not much. The funny part is more how 12 years later we still bother him with it. Me and my boyfriend went for groceries. Fridge content was shared between everyone equally. Roommate was in a sandwich phase. Eating sandwiches often. The day after shopping, all of the bacon was... Oh my... And this... what kind of fucking BLT were we cooking? Can't wait for part 2 of this. Sorry, I love this message from Gremlin. I'm renting with my bestie. I handle the everything. Yep. Yep. Need a green light on sneak peek, or if it somehow is in the direction you have in mind. Sure. Oh, you're talking fake overlay? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see. Pop it in bug missions if you don't mind, Powder. There's no way I'd be sharing food with people. Okay, hear me out. Necessities, yes. Food, no. Right? So I'm not buying, like, 2 cartons of eggs and we each have our own eggs. We just, you know, the house has eggs. Now, you're not eating my fucking omelet, but that's a different thing. Wow, that was almost so close. See, oddly, I would not share eggs, but the olive oil is fair game and the spices. The house has eggs is horrifying sentence. Okay. I will say this, a funny thing about me sharing space with people is because I grew up rural, and like when you live in the country, you have to do a lot of shit that, like, you know, people that have the modern conveniences of a city really don't have to deal with. And I'm saying this because I have, in every living situation I've been in, been the person that's had to deal with, like, the tasks that fucking suck. And I'm sure when I say the task that fucking sucks, you can imagine all manner of thing that you have to do as someone that's, like, living in a house that you need to, like, do. Like, someone has to do. I'm talking getting into the pipes, I'm talking the heavy lifting, all of that shit. I've always been the person that does the thing that sucks to do in my living situations. This is very slow. I'd consider rooming with someone again, but man, the last time I did's been tainted by profoundly sad memory. I'm sorry to hear that. The landlords are just breeders now. There's 2 kinds of messages in my chat right now. Cleaning can be a big sticking point in figuring out roommate stuff. An old housemate was very quick to vacuum, much more often than me, but she wouldn't go underfurnished the way I do. In that case, I didn't give grief. Those things can be messy. Yeah, and people have different definitions of what is clean. Some people don't mind, like, gross shit in the house. I'm talking, like, the stuff in the cracks and things like that. And some people don't like mess, which is a different thing. That's like your jacket lying on the floor and things like that, right? There's kind of like 2 different ideas of what is clean. Hello, Cars. I hope you're doing well. Ellie, I have to know, did you follow the guidance of the coin toss? In my own twisted way, yes, I did. In my own twisted way, I did, Luna. There's only 1 person with the author time. Can I call this an unbeaten... Oh, no, there's 2 people with author time, actually. Never mind. I was about to make a joke, it's basically an unbeaten AT, but not so much. There's 2 people that have it, Chad. 2 whole people. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing excellent tonight. I'm pretty fucking tired, I gotta be honest, but I'm the kind of degree of tired that feels nice. You know, I feel like I can go to bed, do some light reading, and I'll be pretty much unconscious, and that's a nice way to be. It's kind of a rarity for me these days. Half the people that have done this map have author, and you don't. Luna? I'm doing it. What more do you want? What more do you want? I'm doing it.
You can't give up.
I truly can't. Thank you, Jin. I appreciate that. I kind of want to make it when he says you can't give up, he gets a little halo. I think that would be nice. Or maybe he's like a force ghost, I don't know. Got this, Ellie? Thank you, Sticky. I know what I have to do. It's not really a complicated map. I don't really know what you'd call this. It's just really awkward. Asexually reproducing architecture is the words I keep, like, bullseyeing in on every time I look at my chat. That's nothing. You said Halo, and I thought you meant the one song from Halo would start playing. Wait, do I still have... I know that I do. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Map title is Good Luck? Something like that. I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for. Hang on. Sort of like a, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. This might be a mistake. 3 minutes? I ain't waiting 3 minutes. Hang on a second. Sort of like a, let's see if this works.
Give up, you can't.
Oh, that's so loud. No! I've got to do my joke twice because that's way too fucking loud. There we go.
Give up, you can't.
He's right. Not as inspiring as I thought it'd be. I wish it was. What is this angle? Not quite enough, unfortunately. Not quite enough. I haven't heard that in fucking yonks. I miss that song. I miss Cursed Halo on Mondays, man. What a time. That's such a good era of the stream, damn. Wouldn't have been enough. What is this angle? Me when I'm your devil? What is that melody? That's funny. As we speak, there's a new Trackmania campaign full of green metal. Easiest thing in the world, just take them. No problem. But I don't want that green. I want this green metal. And I don't really know why. Other than I'm this kind of person. Ugh. Some of these remixes are surprising. World 2, of course. Very good. Very good, Slikson. I hate it when I have the speed but not the angle. It's such a weird little equation to get both. I need more, chat. I need more. You can't Jake when Jake's on screen. You can't Jake the Jake. What do you think you're doing? Ludicrous. Do you think I'd set up a secret command that makes 2 Jakes happen? No. Not yet. Jake squared. Look at him jaking it. He's jaking it live on stream. Crash Bandicoot. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Oh god, whoops. Hold up everybody. Okay, we're good. Never mind, all is swell. Believe it or not, all is swell. It gets joined by a secret second smaller Jake. Now that's good. Is this more or less funny than 3 of me commentating my own Rat Climber run, which is now a thing I have to work on? Unbelievable. What is the larger Jake? Not simply eat the smaller Jake. That's what I've been asking for years. Jake Jake's Trioshka. That's the one. Press X to Jake's son. Excellent. Excellent work, Sammy. The rhythm element in Necrodancer is quite simple, but you realize the difference it makes when you try a custom map and beats don't line up and suddenly it's playing as painful? Yeah. I feel you. Hey, Woobit. Welcome on in. Car briefly while we end stream. I want this green metal and it sucks. This green metal sucks. Don't follow me. Snow-O reactor flight? It's really the Snow-O doesn't matter. It's this. You need to be straight for these bumps and then get a little bit of speed to the left. Not hit the wall. Why is the side not showing the map name? Because you've been naughty. I took it away. Wait a minute. No, checkpoint. Never mind. I was thinking about this classic setup. I was like, nah, that's it. That could still actually be faster, even if you... I don't know. The fuck? I know. I'm ruthless. I'm sorry. Come hell or high water, I will green metal before the end of stream. I swear. I added a couch. I haven't even looked. This is fucking horrifying. Is this me as Patrick Starr? I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Oh, goodness. Can send one again in 3 minutes. No sooner or later, please. 3 minutes exactly would be ideal. Uh-huh. Even that, if we could manage that, it would be fine. Missions has a cooldown? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, fair enough. I thought it was just sort of your mission statement, as it were. Yeah, that's the guy gadget. A reminder, no soup group on Wednesday. Soup group Friday for golf. I get it. People were very naughty with bug missions for a while. Soup on Friday. Friday night soup. Jettle Jolf. The very same. Something about that sentence hit my head. No fruit, no soup Wednesday. Soup Friday. Only get soup Friday. I'm losing it. I need that without a wall bounce. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your soup? Pudding? Why would you make me say it that way? That's so fucked up. Like, finishing's not the problem, it's just having the speed. Ugh. What is this? Alright. Always room for pud? That's what they tell me. I need just the right fucking bounce. That ain't it. Really say some words sometimes? What, me saying it's not a problem finishing? You can disagree with me if you want, Luna. Sally expected an overlay made in MS Paint was not cursed? Not at all. Now, admittedly, I'm still not sure what shape this joke's gonna come out to, but I hope you've had a lot of fun making it. Looking to go do some shifts at the Kitty Post Office? Have yourself a good one, VO. Thank you for the lurk. Fuck. Shape of rat, one that climbs. Ideally, yes. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Little custard on your pud? I mean, if there's no little custard, there's no point. Hear me out. If there's no little bit of custard, there's no point. And that goes for most desserts. Almost every dessert is better with a little bit of custard. I'm just saying. Brandy cream? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What if we start far side here? Does that help at all? It felt like it did, but apparently this is slow. So what do I know? Actually, that would have been decent. I crave chocolate with nougat. You deserve chocolate with nougat, Saz. Don't want to overpower the pud? That's true. Do not overpower the pud. You must be careful. Thank you for the lurk powder. It's another bug missions post. Do I use this? Do I use this as a GDQ overlay? I don't know. It's not done yet. I think it's perfect just the way it is, actually. I think it's perfect just the way it is. I must be honest. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the lurk, Jess. I appreciate that. All y'all leaving lurks. Very important to me. Thank you. There's a reason I thank every lurker at the end of streams. Because those numbers do matter, and I appreciate you. And Gary's got something to say, chat. Custard has been banned. What? It's fucked up. Thank you for the lurk, Jin. Ah. I see there's a bit of a pun going on here. Use it for GTQ and use a webcam, but it's just a cardboard mouse and a popsicle stick. I might have to, yeah. I may be able to make my own kind of 3D asset, which I think would be ideal, but I mean, we'll see how that goes. Again, this is getting wildly out of control for an idea for stream. Didn't know the news was that slow on the roll. It is pretty slow, yeah. I think any faster and a lot of jokes just aren't readable, unfortunately. Backwards. Ugh. I tried. Still funny. Woo! Custard is pretty thick though, so a slow pour joke is fitting in a way. Indeed. Now I want custard. I have ice creams in my not my refrigerator. That would be bad. My freezer. Ellie, did you hear about the 3-inch tall psychic thief? The police have described them as a small, medium at large. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that one. I like that one. I've heard it before, but I like that one. Am I custard is banging? Yes, indeed. Am I actually going to be trying this god-awful map until stream end time? I think I am, is the scary thing. There is no end in sight for my punishment. I have a whole nutmeg I can grate onto custard, I just don't have the effective tools for it. Teeth. Now there's a thing elsewhere in the world, but here in my city we have this thing called frozen custard, which is basically just rich, creamy, and delicious ice cream. No, we have like frozen yogurt, but I've never heard of frozen custard. It's new to me. What are you doing with nutmeg without the proper equipment? And the license, of course, as well. Why am I here? Are you not lift certamide? Certamide? Are you a Cenobite? These are the questions I have here. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why am I still on the reactor map? Why am I still on the reactor map? Said Mal wants to go to bed? One of the cats wants to sleep, that's true. I'm a petibite? I don't know if that's the same thing or not. You shouldn't bite your pets. Very strange behavior. Meow. Don't meow at me. You're guilt tripping me. You're guilt tripping me with your meowing. If I told you this song sounds like it came out of Alan Wake 2, do you know what I mean? Yes, absolutely. It does sound very Poets of the Fall, doesn't it? This is from a game called Arcade Paradise, which I really liked, actually. Apparently, not everyone did, but I really liked it. Yeah, it has that vibe of almost like trying too hard to have a cinematic appeal to it, and kind of wrapping back around to like 80s B-movie. I can hear it. '80s B-movies are the best, though. I'm not saying they're not, but it's a vibe. Forgot they existed for a moment. I should go back. Yes, yes. We must all go back. That's high. That's really high. That's overshooting. Damn. If I could have got the angle, that would have been nice. I want to go back to sleep. You and me both. But unfortunately, green metal. I only knew about the one where he says, do you like jazz? Well, that's 80 B movies. That's a different thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Got green medals on an ice map yesterday. It was very pog. I love ice, man. Like, ice maps are really fun. I don't get the hate for... I mean, I think I get the hate for ice. But, like... Wow, 2.5 slow. I like sliding. It's fun. Wish I shared your joy of ice. Once you get into the flow of it, it feels really good. You just have to know exactly... The maps kind of demand very specific lines, and identifying that can be a pain in the ass. Ice is terrible until you get a sense of how it works. Yeah, exactly. I think if I was going to focus on a style, it would probably be ice. And whatever the fuck this is. Think you need to start calling it frozen water or something? I like to think... Jesus Christ. I like to think people here are not going to make the direct comparison to the very fucked up situation going on in America. We can talk about that if we like, but I also don't think anyone was sitting here genuinely confused about what I was saying. Listen to a whole lot of Poets of the Fall, but I very much appreciate how Remedy has a strong musical identity in their games throughout working with them. through working with them. I agree. I remember that being very good in Alan Wake 1 as well. Like, Alan Wake 1 has kind of like an almost in-universe band that I think is Poets of the Fall, but I haven't played it in 10 years, so I don't really know. Still second to last, eh? Apparently. I'm just no good. Hey, what if this angle? I wish that was quick. .069 faster. Still not author time. Although I do think a sideways flight is way better. Do we leave speedrunning midnight hoops for speedrunning midday hoops? In many ways, yes. I ain't done speedrunning midnight hoops. But there's really not that much to it. It's just at the end of the day, you give it a few attempts, and if you get good RNG, you're fine. You know? Something for another day. Some consider being slow to finish a good thing. That's true. They have an in-universe band that's just Poets of the Fall, but Norse mythology themed. Yeah, Poets of not Poets of Asgard. Something of Asgard, but yeah. Old Gods of Asgard, that's the one. Thank you, Selexon. Mochi got a 2, nice. I want the sideways flight, I think. I think it's kind of important. Maybe not. Ugh. How do you say? That's not going to be quick. I'm doing the Glacial Ice map. And one of the later maps is a nice 360 map. Never been good at the 360 part. I wish I was. It's like the coolest part of ice maps. I think, like, the part I fail on is, like, you can actually release a little bit to make them work, and I always forget about that, because the rule of thumb with ice is usually you never release. It wouldn't have been an improvement, but I'm sad it didn't go in. Discovered the inputs by watching World Record. Yeah, see, I'm the stubborn bitch who doesn't like watching World Record. I don't like watching Record in general. I know that you're supposed to release for a sec right before switching steering directions. You are, yeah, and I always miss that part. You gotta go? Have a good one, Woobit. Thank you for being here. Good luck with green. Oh, one green medal before the end of the evening, please. One green medal. .420. Wait, we got .69 improvement and then .420 loss. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe shop? You want me to check? Pajanya. I don't know enough about Risk of Rain's current state to tell you what that is. Need to get better at flying? I'm trying, Nora. That would have been fast if I could have kept the upright angle a little bit longer. That little bop was sick. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to intentionally crash the ring to get a better angle. That might be something. Don't know if this like side long angle thing we're trying to do makes any sense, but it makes sense to me and it feels way better. That could have been something. Do I make sense to you, LA? Plenty of them. Sometimes a couple of hundred. What was that time in Midnight Hoops again? Like 7:20? Dude, I actually think I can get that world record. That would be cool as hell. That'd be cool as hell. It is from the shop? Okay. Makes sense. Oh, that was fast too. Good job, Slexon. Don't think that could ever be fast if you need to do that much hovering. Boop. It's never gonna make it. Oh, I don't want to leave this one behind, man. It's dangerously close to the end of the stream, but I do not want to leave it behind. Fuck. Just needs one good run. 2 tracks in a row with no green. I know, Luna, I know. Technically an entire session with no green. Oof. Bad speed, yeah. Good old lobby. I love your guessing game selection for where the music appears. We learned that the world record flies sideways or something. Nah, the world record just gets a really good bounce and gets a ton of speed here. Basically, the whole map is determined by that. Right there, just before that corner. The way you hit that hump, your car can kind of lean into the corner, right? So you might see it here where, kind of like that. The reactor just sort of pushes you into the corner. And in doing so, it gives you just a buttload of speed, and the speed is what gets you to the ring there. This was a few years ago. I'll be able to give you the exact level for all of them and not just world boss. Still very commendable. Ah, 2 straight. Fuck. Don't think that was good enough. Gotta air brake every bump. You literally have to. Oh, was that my end stream reminder? It was. About that. So tempted to boot up like random, like track 1 from the campaign, get a green medal real quick and go, oh, we did it, guys. Now bedtime. I just want green medal. Just want green medal. Thank you, Slexon. Rest well. I'll be out of here shortly. I think I don't have much more in the tank for this, unfortunately. I wish I did. It's so attainable. I think world record's actually very doable because it's one lucky little bounce. That was 0.2 slow. Yeah, that kind of tug we got to the right-hand side there, if we can get that left, it's GG. Something like this. That does help, actually. Going wide right into the left, kind of like this. It helps a little too much, actually. Wasn't PB, but looked nice. Where am I going? Holy shit. Just went on vacation for a bit. A couple more attempts, then I'm heading to bed. Because I need to get some sleep. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to be DBD grinding. A little reminder, tomorrow's not an early start date. Tomorrow is regular. Although, I mean, I've kind of spoiled you guys now. I might early start anyway, just so people don't complain about me not informing them. Early start is on Friday, if you're curious, for golf. I've mentioned that so many times, but I just know someone is going to be disappointed in me if I'm not here at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, that could have been the one with a little bit of flying. Yeah, maybe DBD grinding, maybe Goblin America. I've been wanting to play that for ages now. It's a roguelike shooter from the makers of... Can we land this? No. From roguelike Deck Builder. I really liked. Oh, Azzy, welcome on in. There's a bird in my way. How we Goblin America? Thoroughly. And without recourse. I need that, but fast. I need that, but less lift, essentially. It's basing Goblin America on the Jules Day, but I think you were maximizing your DBD BP, which is understandable. It would have been a funny bit, I will admit. I don't remember if I even talked about that at the time. I may not have even known it came out, to be honest, at that point. It's also possible I just didn't think of how funny that would be. We're going this way, apparently. Maybe this record's a lot better than it looks. Or maybe we're getting it now. Would have been cool. Yeah, we'll do some DBD grinding tomorrow if the event's still on. I'm pretty sure it is. For like a day or two more. I think I posted about it and perhaps Paul just noted this is a game we'll be playing in the nearest future. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I did that. Who can say? No one has a memory these days, certainly not me. here. It's right here. It's like Jason. He's right here all along. How could we? Memory is expensive. It's true. It's 5 times as expensive these days. I did a bunch of stuff to try and fix my GPU crashing, by the way. Don't know how likely it is to have helped, but we'll see. Ellie, do you think your brand would be different if you'd become Space Mole or Arctic Mantis? Yeah, I think I would get a lot more sort of puns about, you know, that's, you know, come and see my hole, you know, that kind of thing. I think a lot more of that would happen. You know, not to say it doesn't happen already, but, like, there'd be more of it, you know what I mean, Seth? There'd be more of it. I think there would be a impressively large amount of people hitting me with hammers for the Space Mole thing. I think that would be a major problem. Stream would be wholesome. It's true, it would be a wholesome stream. Speaking of which, Seth, I'm from the Discord, by the way. Speaking of which. Good morning, by the way. What is this angle? Can we get a space Utheka? Utheka? I hardly know her. Wait, what's an Utheka? I could be a space Utheka, sure. The same Discord as the funny Vinny Vine source clip I saw? Yes, the very same. I'm flying away. Space Oarfish, now we're talking. What kind of space animals would you like to see? I do miss the bit we used to do where everyone that played something with us, they would have a reactive where they would have like my spacesuit with their favorite animal painted over it. I always thought that was fun. Wasn't specifically like super common. We had a couple people that did that and it was really fun and I miss that. That may have been it. Space Seagull, to be honest, good pick. It's a kind of type of egg deposited by certain insects, including mantids. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Space kinda sorta egg. I'm down for that. I mean, that's what I would have been before I started streaming, actually. Love red pandas, but I know my own energy. You're a seagull, you reckon? What animal in a spacesuit I would be? Which one, Nuddlers? Also, how are the rats? Utterly unrelated. How are the rats doing? This author time is way better than it looks, yeah. And I'm annoyed by that fact. I'm annoyed because it looks super free. Ugh. It does. It just looks so free. I really don't think it is. I think this time's way better than it seems. That's frustrating. Because I want green metal. The rats are doing well. Had another vet appointment for a URI and they're getting antibiotics again. 6 months without respiratory infections is wild for rats. Nice. Well, congratulations to the little guys. Space Gator, good pick, good pick. I'm wondering, like, is there an input I'm missing? Because it doesn't feel like it. I mean, if I can get the time I get, I think I can get author. I just, yeah. Write the word again? Fuck. You're fine, Nuddlers. You're fine. It makes you realize how much of, like, your language, like, creeps in, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When sometimes, like, you find a word, you're like, I don't want to use that word anymore. And you realize just how much it just, like, it's so insidious trying to get a word out of your vocabulary. Congrats is quite good. Making it. Space cuttlefish. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, can you imagine? I discovered a checkpoint skip. I know. So valuable in case you want to do an any % run of this map. Getting myself a streaming setup is a plan after I move. Rat cam and all. Right now there's no way I wouldn't bother the hell out of my neighbors if I streamed. Looking forward to that, Nudless. I mean, sorry, I think that's actually self-promotion. I'm pretty sure that's self-promotion. The moderators are coming for your spleen as we speak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's slow, by the way. Handling it right now by pressing the follow button? Yeah, me too, actually. Oh. I already followed and subbed, thanks to advertising. Fuck. And this is why we have a rule against self-promo. Not to prevent people showing their entire ass in my stream, but purely because it makes people instantly throw their money over there and subscribe. Damn. Ow. Thought it was pure spite and jealousy, my bad. Oh, that too, yes, I'm full of spite and jealousy. Might be 4 years until that happens. Yeah, next election you got this. Expect people to have forgotten about my blatant self-advertisement by then. Also, to be clear, I think I might buy a stream setup is not exactly self-promo. Don't worry, I'm joking. Of course, of course. I think I'm going back to just bumping straight. I don't know that the sideways thing is helping. It feels like it helps, but I think it's bait. Can we all mark this day in our calendar 4 years from now? Yeah, set an event in the Discord. Actually, hang on. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Also, I'm going to end stream. I really need to end stream. Here's what we're going to do. Create event somewhere else. HTTP twitch.tv/nudlers. Start date's the 15th of July, 2026. Oh, this... I didn't think about this part. Oh... I can't make an event 4 years in advance? Huh? That's the day Discord closes. 16th of July, 2027. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, goodness. I can't get green metal, chat. I'm very sorry. We tried our absolute best. My goodness. But I need to get some sleep. Discord doesn't expect a server to last longer than a year. Well, unfortunately, in my experience, that's kind of true. My goodness. This isn't Trackmania. It was until literally just now, Tay. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Welcome in regardless. But alas, I must bid you all a farewell, I think. Put it in my Twitter calendar then? Please do, yes. Oh, goodness, my hair. Make an event that reminds you to make an event, reminds you to make an event, reminds you to make the real event. That's not a bad idea. That could work. That's got legs. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everybody, I need to go the fuck to sleep. And by go the fuck to sleep, I mean I need to find someone to raid out to. Because I'm very sleepy. And I need to get on out of here. I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. If you have someone to recommend, friends and family, or anyone doing anything for charity, please do let me know. I always prioritize smaller streamers with raids, so, you know, just know that I'm sure there's a lot of really cool big streamers out there. I will try to prioritize a smaller streamer. I will try to prioritize someone I know. And otherwise, I'm just going to send you guys over somewhere fancy, fun, that, you know, I enjoy the company of. So with that, Get ready to get spieled at, fools. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here the whole evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. It's been a really fucking fun night tonight, by the way, and it's been a really fun night tonight because you've been here, and I appreciate it greatly. Whether you're the biggest yapper in the world, or you're a lurker and you're not much of a chatter, you just enjoy the show on your own terms, even if you just leave the tab open for me to give me that +1, no matter what form your support takes, whether it's just by showing up or hanging out all evening. Either way, I appreciate you immensely. It's such a huge fucking boon to full-time streamers like myself. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up. And y'all who show up, I see you and I appreciate you and I thank you very much. With all of that said, I do think it's high time that Sticky Gifts 5 apparently. Huh? What do you think you're doing, young man? What do you think you're doing? Thank you for gifting 5. Those going out to Lazy Blueberry Panda, Tupper How? Bing bang. Hex Master Immunity Track 5 and Isaac G? B Isaac G, I guess. Isaac? That is never necessary, but very kind. I do greatly appreciate it. No one ever has to sub here. No one ever has to gift subs, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. My goodness, my goodness. Getting them in under the wire. What do you think you're doing? Heck. Always comes back to Tupper. It always comes back to Tupper. That's the thing. Who are we going to go say hi to tonight, chat? Who are we going to go say hi to? Oh, big yawn. Wow. I do have a couple people I've never rated before, which could be interesting.
Nice mantis.
Nice mantis. Thank you, Luna. You guys want to go say hi to someone new? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Could be fun. You never know. In the meantime, I'm going to get you the spiel, by the way. Did you get the green? Absolutely not. It's cursed. It's cursed and nightmarish. I'm going to press the button here to give you my time zone, my schedule. It's in your local time zone and includes the updated schedule for this week. A reminder, early start on Friday, not Wednesday. My socials, if you particularly care, as well as 2 raid messages, one's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if it's not your cup of tea, just get on out. Don't be a jerk about it. If you do like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to Resident Gremlin, who I don't think I've ever actually caught their stream, like, at any point. But I know the group of people they hang out with, and I know them, and I trust them, and I like them. And also, they're in chat, like, all the time, having a fun time. So, like, yeah, I think it'll be a cool one. So, I'm going to send you guys over there. Again, if it's not your cup of tea, just don't be a jerk about it. But if you get the opportunity to make a new friend, go for it. Because I am going the fuck to sleep. I'm getting out of here, chat. I gotta go. I'm gonna leave you with the frickin' deep blues. How about that? And in the meantime, I'm gonna pop you over to the ending screen where there's a thank you for anyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, donated a sub, or rated in during stream, or donated bits or anything like that. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond. That's just about right by me. With all of that said, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Like I said, probably DBD grinding if the event's still on. I don't actually know. If the event's not on, I ain't touching DBD for a bit. But, alas, that's it from me. Thank you again for a really nice night. I genuinely appreciate it. I hope the next night is just as fun. And to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Get out, everybody.
Oh, piranha.
Piranha.
Oh. 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 Oh.